Hell yeah. Whoops. There we go. Whoopsie. Bam. We are ready. Hopefully. Do. Alright, sorry. I'm a professional streamer and definitely had everything ready before I started streaming. What's up, Black Angel Rose? I got my hair cut today. It's looking good. We got the comb over receding hairline. We're winning. Alright, today's going to be a longer stream. I think we're only about halfway done with Camelot right now. And I'm going to stream until we finish it, which is going to be quite a while because, I mean, we're only halfway through the story and we're like 8-10 hours into it, so this is going to be a long stream, I think. Spooterazy, appreciate the follow. Alright, let's get into it, though. Dude, I have a bunch of, like, beard hairs on my mic. This is gross. What the fuck? It's because I always fucking, like, scratch my beard while I'm talking into the mic. Excuse me. Alright. Adjust everything, make sure we're comfortable. Alright. Here we go. So we finished off in last stream. We met the King Hassan, the old man of the mountain, big skull guy who is like literally death itself. He was the first assassin. He's the reason for the word assassin being created. And we met him, and he's going to join our cause in taking down the Lion King. Now, knowing where I was in the story, which isn't hard, like it's just like we're at the point where we meet King Hassan, right? I watched the first Camelot movie, the adaptation of this story. And I thought, the anime adaptation of this story, in my mind, I was like, I'm just going to watch until they meet King Hassan and that whole confrontation ends, because, like, that's a good place to stop, right? I know where that's at. I know where I'm at in the story. They don't even meet King Hassan in the story, or in the movie, and not only that, but, like, other stuff that hadn't happened yet in the story happened. So I have a little bit spoiled for me, I think. In the movie, there was this whole sequence where at the very end of the movie, they're about to meet King Hassan. I think they're about to enter the tomb into the mountain that we were at. But then Tristan, if you remember, Lancelot and Tristan went to that fort that we broke Serenity, Hassan of Serenity, this one, out of jail, the one that has poison all over her body. We broke her out of the dungeon, and when the two knights, Lancelot and Tristan, arrived at the fort, Tristan got all pissed off, and remember, he started plucking his bow and like literally splitting the soldiers in half for being incompetent. And then he pursues us. And so where at the end of the movie, Tristan and Lancelot are at the camp and they like massacre everyone at the camp. And our characters arrive late, and hey! Thank you so much, Mr. Kevin. 59 months. That's fucking insane. 10 more months until how long? How many years is that? 3 or 4? Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you so much. 16. Oh, for 69 months? How many years is that? Math is hard. That's over 4 years. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much, Kev. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for always sticking around and supporting me for so long, brother. We're gonna be playing, can you believe it? Gacha game. Very exciting. Where I was at though, I was just talking about how I watched the movie Camelot that is an adaptation of this, an anime adaptation of this last night. And the movie ends with Arash, which is the bow guy, essentially sacrificing his life, which hasn't happened yet in the story. And so I totally had that like spoiled for me. But oh my god, the animation was beautiful though. The movie, I have to agree, I know some people, some Fate Go fans were in chat, either last stream or the stream before that, saying the Camelot movie was not like a proper adaptation, and I agree. Things happen so out of order, and like there's no setup. They just kind of throw you in there because they're expecting Fate Go fans to watch it and for you to have already experienced the story. So I understand like not explaining fucking anything, but for someone who hasn't experienced the story of the visual novel in the game, they're not gonna know what the fuck's going on at all. So I mean, the movie's nice for fans, I think, but it's not like, if you're not a fan of the game, you're not gonna fucking understand the movie at all. So I mean, it's definitely not I can't give it like an A+ or an S tier for that, but it was an alright movie. I enjoyed it, and the ending with Arash's sacrifice was fucking beautifully animated. It's so fucking good, and the soundtrack that went with it was really good. But we are going to keep going with the story, though. I assume because there's only 2 movies, that was around 50% of the story, so we should be, if it's an accurate adaptation, we should be experiencing Arash's sacrifice here pretty soon, so that the movie kind of spoiled that for me, unfortunately. What's up, Anarchy? How you doing? Alright, let's keep going, though. Where's my looper? Thank you, Pocket Chalk. What's up, Orochi? How you doing? We're finally back under the sun. We went through a lot, but it's great to have everyone safe and sound. So this is right after the confrontation with King Hassan. And we secured help from the great founder. I'm still in awe that my head is attached. And so he if you're going to wake up King Hassan, one of the other Hassans essentially has to plead their life and say that I am not fit to be a Hassan of this era, and they have to give up their life in sacrifice. And he told Cursed Arm, this Hassan that is the Hassan of this era, that you can live until we're going out in the desert. And I can't, what did they say? I can't remember. There's some facility out in the desert that we have to go to find the truth. And I had no idea what the hell that's all about. So we're going to go do that. But he said the Atlas Institute, that's what it was. I have no idea what that is, but I remember someone has mentioned it before earlier in one of the earlier Singularities, but I don't remember what it is or what it's about or anything. So we're going to the Atlas Institute, which is on like the edge of the desert, at the edge of this Singularity. And there's supposed to be something there that is going to be a big revelation for us. And King Hassan told Cursed Arm here that he can live until we get back from the Atlas Institute. He's going to help us get there, but when we return, he has to give up his life. And so that's where we're at. And we secured help from the great founder. I'm still in all that my head is attached. I'm glad he didn't cut it off. Isn't the first Hassan a little too scary? You can't be a leader if you're not scary. Really? We are just the leaders of assassins, but he is the leader of all 19 past old men of the mountain. Normally, you wouldn't need to pass a sanity check the moment you set eyes on... Normally, you would need to pass a sanity check the moment you set eyes on him. By the way, could you please try and talk to Serenity? She's been like that the whole time. Oh yeah, because he possessed her. I'm sorry. It's always like this with me. I'm sorry. She keeps hanging her head and apologizing, even though everyone knows what really happened. Everyone's safe, that's what matters most. I'm the one to apologize. I'm sorry I was forceful. Everyone's safe, that's what matters. I'm sorry that you feel the need to be nice to me, Master Max. I'm a useless Hassan. I will certainly make up for this with everything I have, even my life. Jesus. Oh yeah, and dude, King Hassan, when he cut off Dr. Roman's connection, I was like, holy shit, this dude. I'm on very late. I am on very late. I'm on like We're gonna go into early morning though. This is gonna be a long stream. You should totally do a stream as the Kawaii girl. Kawaii girl. What do you mean as a Kawaii girl? As a VTuber? Oh, the live feed is finally back on. What happened? What's up, Cam? I was able to monitor Max's condition from here, but I didn't get any audio or video. Cam, I'm playing the Saber game. Out of anyone that's ever, out of all the names FGO has, I think that's still my favorite, just because Artoria's face is just like the face of the app. And so like when y'all were like, he's playing Saber game. Oh, the schoolgirl outfit? I still have that. I don't know if it would fit me anymore though. I started going to the gym, right? I should get really buff and then wear it. That'd be pretty funny. It would be helpful if you could tell me what happened. Yes, doctor, here is my report. I see. A mystical realm in the desert known as the Atlas Institute. The Atlas Institute. Atlas. Wait, you mean that Atlas Institute? Yeah, I still have no idea what they're talking about. Yes, I believe so. Mash, what's the Atlas Institute? One of the 3 major schools of the Mages Association. Oh, the Atlas Institute specializes in alchemy. The success that it has seen can't be duplicated. Trismegistus, the pseudo-spiritron calculating engine that analyzes Chaldeas, was a donation from it. And that wasn't the only one. The Atlas Institute has also provided many other technologies to Chaldea. The Atlas Institute of that time period. Wasn't the desert of Ozymandias before Christ? Then it would be the Atlas Institute before the Mages Association was formed. It feels dangerous. Are you against the idea of going to the Atlas Institute, Doctor? Why would I be? You'll learn the truth about the Lion King if you go there. In other words, you could find out why the Round Table is taking such drastic actions. Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought you would be opposed to the idea. I do think it's dangerous, but any singularity is. I'm also interested in what the Lion King's purpose is. Also, I'm curious to know how he's upsetting the foundation of humanity without using the Grail. But it's true that I am worried. Every Mage's Workshop has tons of traps against invaders. You saw it beneath the Mages Association in London, didn't you? It is said that the Atlas Institute has so many abandoned magical weapons it can destroy the world 7 times over. What the fuck? To send you guys to such a place, if Da Vinci were here, what would she say? Sag. Definitely, if Da Vinci were alive. She is alive. Leonardo is not gone. She's a reckless genius, but she won't die so easily. Doctor. Yeah, we kind of saw her blow up, dude. Oh, I've wasted enough of your time. Let's first go back to the Eastern Village. Yeah, the way back is downhill, so it will be easier, but our legs will still hurt nonetheless. You're right. Being easy is not an excuse to continue without a break. Our knees will go out if we don't. Huh, you seem to be in a good mood. I thought you would say you wanted me to carry you or something. No way, then I'd stick out too much. I'll keep to my feet, thank you very much. Fo! Ha ha ha, true. Then let's make our way down carefully now. And now, gameplay purposes, monsters show up. My schoolgirl outfit? Yeah, I did a whole, what's it called, video back in like 2018 in a schoolgirl outfit. That was a fast descent, Senpai. Look how much distance we covered with no enemies around. What's up, Moe? How you doing? If we go down a bit further, we'll see the lights of the village. Mash, about your attitude towards the doctor earlier. Yes, this is just my gut feeling, but I felt like First Hassan deliberately tampered with the communications from Chaldea. Maybe he didn't want the doctor to hear about the Atlas Institute. That's what it felt like to me. He cut him off as soon as the doctor mentioned. He said that he cut him off when he was about to talk about the Grand Servants, I think. and the first Hassan got pissed and like didn't want us to know about the Grand Servants, I think. I personally already know, but we don't know in the story yet, so it was interesting. He said that would make you a Grand, and then he just cut him off. This shit was badass. Maybe he didn't want the Doctor to hear about the Atlas Institute. That's what it felt like to me. So I couldn't help but be wary of sharing such things with him. But it seems like that was my misunderstanding. Dr. Roman remains as ever our slightly unreliable yet good-hearted leader. Wait, what's that? What's going on? Lord Toda, is there something wrong? Oh, you guys can't see it yet. It's fire. There's fire in the direction of the village. Numerous bonfires are moving around. Those are Holy City soldiers. Max, my apologies. I will go on ahead. Serenity, you protect Max. Sengzeng, Toda, Bedivere, I beg of you, please save the villagers. I think this is where it happens. This is the ending of the movie. No need to ask. Let's go, Toda. Sure, we'll head for the eastern side. Master, we should go too. No time to lose. Got it. Allow me to guide you. So at the end of the movie, it totally spoiled it for me because I was going to watch until they met the first Hassan. But at the end of the movie, the village, when they come back from the fort after getting Serenity back from the dungeon, they return to the village, and the knights and who was it? It was Tristan and Lancelot are at the village, and they just completely murk everyone in the village. They genocide the entire village, and then they end up beating back Tristan and Lancelot, and just then the fucking what is Rogue de Miliad? Is that the name of the Lion King's noble phantasm? Comes at this giant laser, this giant spear comes down from the sky, emerging from the clouds to just decimate the entire land. And fucking Arash sacrifices his life by shooting the arrow straight up at it. It's such a good scene. Enforcement Knights. What the? That thing in his hand is a human's. This is marked 3. I found the 10th heretic. Commencing enforcement. Ah! Oh shit, he's just holding up a fucking severed head of one of the villagers. Stay calm, Mash. They're the ones who are going down. Alright, 3-turn farming. I feel like this Singularity would have done a lot better as a, let me turn this down a bit. Would have done a lot better as like a series instead of movies. They would have been able to explain a lot more. The fucking kawaii outfit. "2018 was one of the years where I was still an incel, so I apologize if I used some naughty language in that video." Still? Shh. Oh, the curse killed him. You even know what an incel actually is. All right. More farming. Yeah, they just literally killed everyone in this town. I wonder if the kid's still alive. What was his name? The little kid was here. Fofo! Oh no, this is terrible. Of all the vile, despicable, none of these poor souls can even fight. There were no warriors here. This is where people who only wanted to live gathered to support each other. To be so cruel in a place like this, do the soldiers of the Lion King kill women and children first? Is there anybody alive? Please say something if you can hear me. The fire and the smoke is too violent. Social meter's drained. It's been a long day. Good night, Max and Chad. Good night, Anarchy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. No, the villagers are all scattered. If the enemy attacks now. What happened to Arash? Arash was here. That's right. Where is he? I thought he was protecting the village. Wait, all the villagers sprawled out to the ground are men. Could it be? Rebels located. It appears to be the servant on the report. Come in, Commander. This is Marked 5. I've located Isolt. Repeat, I've located Isolt. The surrounding enemies are coming towards you. You three, be careful. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, this Singularity gets so much darker than the previous ones. Holy shit. Yeah, the wig was annoying. That shit was itchy. Hey, Chaotic Vice, appreciate the follow. Damn, if I could have critted that, he would have been dead. Eat. There we go. Nice-oo. As I expected, Master Max, half of the villagers have already evacuated. Hey! Shaw, how you doing? Thank you for the 36 months and the 33 streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support, as always, brother. How you doing? Half the villagers have already evacuated. I heard that this village has a cave in case of evacuation. I would assume they are there. And see, so in the movie, this happened in the same place where we just went to find King Hassan. That's where the villagers evacuated into, and so they did some weird shit with the movie. Just as you'd expect of Arash, but where is he? So Arash evacuated all the villagers up into the cave. So this is earlier. The enemy troops are here. Hurry to the cave. We still have no time. No need to panic. I need 2 men who can fight. Follow me. We will intercept the knights. Help shooting the enemy? I'm your man. Hey, those who can move should help the women and children. Oh, there's Rusht. Wait, Arash, you're going out there alone? What are you going to do? Well, if it isn't little Rusht, don't give me that look. You're scaring me. I'm just going to sit at the entrance to the village and shoot the idiots who try to climb up. Evacuation is the worst case scenario. I wouldn't be so careless as to let them crawl up here. But we should all run together. Look how many there are. You've got good eyes. They're still a few kilometers away. Makes me want to teach you some more. Anyway, take it easy. Who do you think I am? I have the same names as the legendary hero. I'll take care of them in a flash. Until then, I'll leave you in charge of the villagers, okay? Arash! The first movie is a mess, I know. I watched it. I was talking about it earlier, but I watched it last night because we got to the point in the story last stream where we meet King Hassan, right? So I was like, I'm just gonna watch the first movie until they meet King Hassan, and it just never happens. So I got spoiled on what happens to Arash right here, but I won't know anything that happens after that because I just watched the first movie. Okay, next, the front seems fine. How about the road on the eastern side? No sign of any knights here. All clear. You should focus on the front. You got it. Lucky number 20. You're next. But how did they figure out where the village was? Nobody has gone down the mountain in the past 2 days. Questions later. Shooting now. It'll be bad if someone comes from the left. I've got the front. You watch the eastern bridge. Ridge. What's going on? Arash's arrows are getting shot down right before they hit the knights. But the knights themselves aren't even doing anything. Is this some sort of divine intervention? Are you serious? Are you telling me there's someone who can go toe-to-toe with me at this range? Oh, right, there is. That bowman from the Round Table, Tristan. A knight of the Round Table. He came all the way here to attack a small village like this? That's right, but you got one thing wrong. Sir Tristan isn't the only knight of the Round Table who caught up. Lancelot, the king of the lake. Ugh! Despite the armor, I'm fairly adept at concealing my presence. Sorry, this is the end for you. Ugh. What's one hit gonna do? This ain't over yet. Look, pretty boy, you and I are just getting started. No, it is over. In a fight against Arash Kamangir, you put everything you have into the first blow. That's ironclad. Farewell, my sword shines brightest when used against the mighty enemies like you. O Aurora, may the lake's surface be reflected upon this blade. Arondite overload. What is this? Ugh. Oof. The great bowman is no longer in this world. Now I am sad. A chance to battle against such a skilled marksman, a true legend, yet the fight ended with a sneak attack. Oh, I gotta use my peaceful voice when I talk as Tristan. I'm so sad, it makes me chuckle. Fate has finally caught up to you. Oh, hopefully we don't fight him here. I did not have my boss battle loadout. Oh, that was the end of the quest. Oh, we are fighting him. Okay. Where's a good Merlin? That's a level 100 Merlin. I might use that one. Ooh. Never mind. We're using this one. The Grail 20, or MLB 2030. And looks good. My Merlin has a MLB 2032. Oh, dude, we're going to be sinking in the stars. That looks good. Oh, shush, Tristan. His attacks are so badass, though. I love the sound of the bow. I'm Tristan, a knight of the Round Table. I've come to collect your heads. Life is so transient. A meeting can become a parting. But such is this world. To kill and be killed is the way of the war. Your fate is to burn to ashes together with this miserable village. One of the Lion King's followers, Sir Tristan. How terrible. I've disposed of the men left in the village. After I finish you off, I'll get the villagers who fled for the cave. You plan to kill us all? Why? I've already told you. It's because of you, Poison Girl. You are the cause of everything. This isn't about us taking revenge because you poisoned the knights at the fort. You foolishly decided to join up with them. That is the reason why this happened. My bow chased your footsteps, yours alone. If you had fled your own way, this would have not occurred. What? Me? Because of me? Exactly. This is entirely your fault. You should have told us everything at the prison and quietly died alone. Vermin should be like vermin. Slaves should be like slaves. You should have known your place. Stuff it! That's right. Don't be fooled, Serenity. They chased us all down, not just you. The responsibility lies with us. It was all of us that ruined this village. All of us have a duty to defeat this knight. This feeling, can it be? Don't tell me. That man is here. The heroic spirit of the Round Table who refused the Lion King's summons, the one chosen by the Holy Grail. Very well. If this is to be my fate, I have only to confirm if this truth with my bow. Come now, young one. I'll let you practice with me. Let your screams reveal your true identity. Oh shit. How sad. Despacito, true. Tristan played Despacito. That's gotta be a meme. Sheesh! Sheesh! I'm gonna use that. Oh, why couldn't I have not gotten stars on the other card? Sheesh! Oh my god, I love critting with her buster cards, man. Shit hits so hard. I'm gonna save the NP, try to get that to 200%. I always forget that Georgius is a fucking rider. I always think of him as a saber. I was like, why is he not ineffective against the archers? Lol, funny Merlin memes. Use that. Oh, shit. CCC event made Tristan and Gwen likable. Ooh, is CCC the one with Umu and the moon shit? Because I started watching that anime. What is the anime on Netflix called? I watched like the first 2 episodes and I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I know everyone memes on the moon, but I was so confused watching that shit. different classes have different star gather rates. Avenger is the lowest, so Jalter critting is very unlikely. Ryder has the highest star rate, so he's stealing my stars, right? I know that I don't know what all the star rates are, but I know that Ryder's are high because I know that all the reviews of what's her name? Ryan is. I know everyone says that she's a really good support because she can give 50 NP charge, but it sucks that she also steals a lot of stars because of Ryder's high star rate, right? Play extra games instead. CC is part of Fate Extra, gotcha. Fate Extra lost to Encore. Yeah, I started that anime, dude, and I was so lost on what the fuck was going on. Like, I understood it was like an alternate universe, and that's why there's some characters from Stay Night or whatever that like aren't, like Shinji was in it or whatever, and I understood that it was like alternate reality shit, but like how they were all in like, they're all in some kind of program, like alternate, or like a like AR, like artificial reality shit. I was like, what the fuck? And then the Grail War is like 100, like over 100 contestants or something, like 180 contestants or whatever they said. The only good Fate anime is Carnival Phantasm. I need to watch Carnival Phantasm. Or is it on any streaming service? Because I don't think it is. I did watch the first episode of Grand Carnival, and oh my god, the writing for Grand Carnival is when they get rid of all the coups, because fucking they get rid of the coups and they're like, yeah, there's just two, or they say they gotta get rid of any servants that aren't 5 stars, and then Coup Alter's like, ha, guess I'm still around, and all the other coups go away, and then they get rid of him, and they're like, yeah, there's just a few too many coups, sorry. Good luck on Camelot, shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, with my setup, I'm not too worried. I don't know, I was saying in the first stream, I don't know how the hell people got through this back in the day, dude, if you didn't have a good box. Like, holy shit, the fucking, I gotta show y'all a meme of, I was watching this, like, one video talking about Fate in the current year, and they made a meme about Camelot that was super funny. Hey, Zachary, thank you so much for the 15-month streak. We had Kevin subscribe earlier too, and yeah, he was saying y'all got 10 more months until the funny 69 number too. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Zachary. Carnival Phantasm is not legally available anywhere, so you'll just have to watch it on YouTube. Oh. NA had it bad enough. JP is super rough. Here. I gotta find this video while it's still fresh in my mind. The guy's reaction to Camelot was so fucking funny. Where is it? It was like Fate in 2022. Was this one it? Quests. No? Where's the part? Here, let me do an attack while I'm waiting. I like how he's like, I watched the fucking Camelot movies, and I'm like, they didn't have to fight a giant berserker chimera? What the fuck? The meme was basically, I can't find it. It's like a 30-minute video, but the meme was basically him saying, like, everything before Camelot is a snooze fest, and then you get to Camelot and you're like, why the fuck are these enemies have so much health? What the fuck? Mordred gets to use her NP every turn? What is this shit? Camelot is where everyone discovered that Euryale was a male-killing archer. I saw her on one of y'all's friends list. I might actually pull her out if if I'm struggling. Buster memes. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh well, I'll save the invincibility. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, 900 HP. Are you serious? Just don't kill him. Oh. All right, here we go. Can we one-shot him? Ooh, she can Brave Chain too. All right, chat. Can she one-shot him? Maybe. Oh, dude, just barely. Just barely didn't get it. Damn. Merlin Buster memes are funny. What else has this guy got? I don't even know. I thought my friends list was full. I guess not. Oh. Ooh, I'm jealous of the fucking... I'm so mad I don't have the Holy Night Supper CE. That's such a good CE. I do know that this... What's this CE called? Aerial Drive. I have one copy of this. And I'm so pissed I didn't MLB it. But it's apparently it's coming back in a future event, the Halloween next year, right? It's going to be on Raid Up. So I'll have to try to MLB it then. Think Orion could have done it? Dude, Orion's fucking... I need to get an Orion. My dumbass, when he was on Raid Up a few months ago, or whenever that was, earlier this year, was he was the New Year's servant, right? My dumbass like didn't really understand that he was like a really good fucking solo servant, and my brain was like, that was back when in my head I was like, I have a fully leveled up, not skill wise, but level 90 Gilgamesh, and like he's my main DPS archer. Like I don't need an Orion, and so I never rolled for him, but I regret it now. But at least he's going on Raid Up again in the future. I'll get him next time. All right, we're going against him again. All right, Merlin. That's a good Merlin. December, let's go. Oh, is that when he went on Raid Up before, or is he going on Raid Up again this November, December? Ugh, Master Max, this knight is not an archer. He's some other kind of monster. He can cut through sound. He creates a vacuum arrow by plucking the strings of his bow like a musical instrument. But this strength is more than just that. It's a gift from the Lion King. Yes, yes, it is sad indeed. I hate to use the king's gift on the likes of you, but this is not a power I control. It is but a merciless blade that cuts down all, even the weak. Ah, I am sad. I must send unblessed to the underworld yet again. No, this stops now, Tristan. Go, Bedivere! I remember this in the movie! Yet another. My, it is like being in a dream. To think that even you would appear on this battlefield and oppose us. Ah, how sad. I was the only one to step away from being able to burn everything to the ground. How disappointing. Ah, how sad it is. Sad? Sad is what you have done here. What's sad is that you of all people would kill innocent villagers and set the whole place ablaze. Have you lost your pride as a knight of the Round Table, or is it merely what your king wants? Fool, you think a knight who sits at the Round Table wouldn't harm an innocent commoner? Sir Bedivere, that is a gross error, a mistake, your mistake. Regarding Britain, our benevolent king did indeed warn against proceeding too far. But he certainly did not forbid it. You only ever had eyes for the king's glory. You do not understand his horror. How many times must I say it? The king does not understand people's feelings. Tristan! Now he's burning on the inside. Calm down, Bedivere. Such anger, and a brandished blade. To think the calm and meek Bedivere could show such rage. It appears your right arm is quite the noble phantasm. I fear I cannot afford to hold back. This sorrow shall never be healed. To think I must slaughter you with these hands, with these strings. A knight with whom I sat next to at the Round Table, a knight whom I fought many enemies alongside. Please reconsider, just thinking about such a thing, about cutting you down. It breaks my heart. Ah! I feel the same way, although you were always a pessimistic fellow. When we stood together, no other knight matched my step as closely as you did. Be it defending or attacking or anything else. Yes, it is true, we were. Friends. Is that not right, Sir Bedivere? Yes, and precisely because you were my friend, there is something I cannot forgive. If you say the Lion King sanctions this, I have no choice but to step over your corpse to face the Lion King myself. You would confront the current king? How sad. I know no sadder tale. Even I, a so-called child of sorrow, cannot bear to face it. As such, I have no hesitation about slaying you on the spot. Rescuing one's friend from tragedy is also friendship, after all. Enemy servants are coming. Master, your orders, please. Bum bum bum. Super Orion will be right after Muramasa and Shiroemiya on 2023. Gotcha. Oof. Yeah, the timing on that's gonna fucking suck. That's what I'm interested in too. I want to know who the hell Mash is. I don't really know much about the actual historical tale of King Arthur, so I probably won't know regardless, but it's really cool story progression because I didn't just finding out that Mash's servant inside of her, or the spirit, the heroic spirit inside of her, is a member of the Round Table was super surprising to me. Like, I was not expecting that. Makes this Singularity and her character development way more interesting, that's for sure. All right, we're going against him again, and we're straight out the gate. Okay. I'm just going to have to raise his defense now because he's going to get fucking one shot. Give him another guts. Oh, damn. He actually didn't get one shot. Yeah, I'm just going to give him a Brave Chain. Oh my god. Sheesh! What? I don't even know what the fuck his NP does. Oh shit, he's got his fucking his NP charge. I didn't even see that. Whoops. Someone's. Are we all dead? Is it an AoE? Fuck. It deals damage, don't get excited. Oh shit. Oh nice. It's a single. Oh my god. I actually just got my ass saved there. If that was AoE, that would have been fucked. Alright. Jolter. Time to do your thing. She has a buster card on the field too. That's huge. Is that everything? Looks like that was everything. Go, Jolter, go! Let's go, the crit! Let's go. Holy fuck, dude. That's my waifu. Jolter, I was watching, whose was it? I think, was it Kawaii 5.0's video, I think, on the servant coin system? And he was saying, like, if you want to fully max out everything on a 5-star servant, you need to get them to 5 stars specifically, because the rates at which you get the servant coins are different depending on their rarity, right? But to fully max out everything with the servant coin system on a 5-star servant, you would need to get them to bond level 12 and then get 6 copies of them, right? 6 fucking NP6. 6 fucking copies of a 5-star servant. And the only one in my mind that I can think that I've gotten that many for a 5-star servant is actually Jolter, and I did it on accident. Because I was trying to get Jolter to an NP5 last time she was on Raid Up recently, because I had Jolter at NP3. And I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get her to NP5. And so I got an NP4 copy, I got her 4th copy. And then when I was rolling for her 5th copy, I got 2 in one multi-roll, which is like the rarest. I've never had two 5-stars in a single multi before. I've seen some people get 3 though. Like, I know crazy shit's possible, but I got 2 copies of Jolter in one multi-roll, and that got her to NP6 or NP5, but a 6th copy of her. But I should get enough servant coins now, so if I get her to bond 12, I should be able to fully max her out. NP6 is a scam, don't do it. I'm not going to, but I was saying, like, if I'm going to do it with any servant, I can do it with Jolter. I just got to get her bond level up. NP1 Summer Musashi enough for Castoria? I think you have to get, I think for most farming servants, people recommend, I don't know the rates, I'm not smart, but I know that most people say if you want a farming servant, no matter if it's Castoria or Scotty or whatever, you usually want NP2 or higher. Yeah, most loopers, you want NP2 or higher. Goodbye Castoria savings, I know. I bought an 80 pack last night. Just for there, I got 270. I had like 100 quartz, and I put another 80 pack in, and this is all for Summer Musashi coming this week. I'm trying to get her to, what do I have her at? NP2, I believe. I need to level up her skills too, but I have her at NP2. I'd like to get her a little higher. NP5 preferably, obviously, but I need to make sure I've got quartz left over for Castoria, obviously, because if I don't have Castoria, what the fuck? Dude, that fucking, goddamn, her fucking final ascension art. I had this for a while. I just learned last night that you can like swap the fucking art by just swiping like this. I didn't even know that for the longest time. Because I was trying to have her like that with that, but because I had the costume unlocked, it was just sitting at this for the longest time. Just need Castoria. Ah, dude, I'm so excited for Castoria. That's gonna be fun. She what a fucking servant, man. I didn't even, like, I knew she was broken, but when I was looking through her skills the other day, I was like, I didn't realize she was this broken, dude. Like, giving, I think her first and second skill give a single ally and the party, like, it gives a single ally more NP, but then it also gives the entire party NP charge off of that, while also raising, like, their NP gain and everything. I was like, holy shit. I was like, what were they thinking? They were thinking they were gonna make money off it, of course, but holy shit. Like, that shit's insane. Such a fucking broken servant. Alright, we're going against multiple enemies here. Hopefully not. Can I loop off of this quest? Hopefully. We'll see. Oops. Castoria basically asks what art servants can't loop. Yeah. Bedivere's burning. Ugh. The sound of flesh and bone burning. Ah, there is no greater horror. I don't know how you came to possess that silver arm, but its power is too much for you. Of course, even if it cannot vanquish me, let us call it a wasted effort. The enemy servant is still going strong. Despite all those attacks, he still heals in the blink of an eye. Has Sir Lancelot already descended the mountain? He asked me to allow him to take on the archer, but... To think he would really only take on one opponent, I guess he will always be the serious one. Oh well, it will not change the outcome. Now then, I do not have much time to waste either. You will all die here regardless. Continuing to resist will do you no... Hawacha! Nuh! Scatter into the wind! Everyone, you came! Yes, after taking on those nobodies back there, sorry for the wait. What a group of failures. They could not even stop servants such as this. I have no kind words to good-for-nothings. The enforcement knights must better themselves. If you're going to talk nonsense, say it in your sleep. I won't let you get away unscathed. Tristan, Knight of the Round Table, I'll never forgive you, no matter what. Same goes for us, old man of the mountain. The king will never pardon you. For had you not rebelled, the king would have achieved his objective long ago. The time has come. Gaze upon the western sky. It is time to accept your punishment and your regret. What did you say? Don't tell me, you... What's that light up there? There's a pillar of light falling from the sky. Oh shit, here it comes. It can't be. The western village is being swallowed by that light. That is the Lion King's judgment, a pillar of purification from the sacred lance, Rongomimiad. So sad, without any reason or words, to be so beautiful, yet so sad. As you can see, that tiny village on the mountain people has disappeared. And it goes without saying that this village is next. It shall be purged without a trace. Have you all gone mad? You think that is King Arthur's doing? That? Of course not. I would not carry out enforcement if I was mad. By royal decree, we have cast away our humanity. Oh, he opened his eyes, look! Judgment must not be clouded by sentiment. His Majesty has completed in severing human emotions. 5 minutes from now, the Lion King's judgment will descend upon this mountain. Farewell, Sir Bedivere. We shall never meet again. This is beyond annoying. Trying to hold us back, huh? Ugh, so many of them. They're like Wukong's clones. Yeah, quit complaining and start fighting. We've got to do something about these guys first. Confirmed. A high density of magical energy response in the sky. Everyone, get out of here! How could we possibly leave? Serenity, you understand our role, don't you? Yes, we will assist Master Max even if we die here. Master, your orders. Let us break through the Enforcement Knight's ranks. What's the new player experience on JP like? Did they do like a bunch of quality of life stuff for the new player experience? Oh, you're talking about what Castoria can do. I hear you. Tons of quality of life stuff. The yeah, I hear you, because Castoria can literally like let just like almost any fucking arts servant loop. Faster farming items and help new player get their level servants early, guaranteed waiver, etc. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, the waiver card. I like when the when the free GSSR came out. I love how everyone on Twitter was just what they weren't calling it the free SSR. They were calling it the free waiver ticket. No one called it the free SSR. Oh shit, I didn't use my attack buff. I should still die. Do 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 do. Right above you, magical energy value over 3 million. Even the highest ranking noble phantasm has a value between 1,000 and 3,000. So forget it. It's just a ridiculous amount of heat. Everyone hurry and take cover. You'll get burned to a crisp. Foe's like, what about the villagers? Right, we can't just abandon them. They're taking shelter in the cave. Come on, let's go. It's no use. We can't escape, and we can't save them either. We're all going to die here, no matter how you look at it. I mean, we knew that from the beginning. That is what would happen if the other side decided to get serious. Who goes there? How dare you act like you know everything? Show yourself. Lord Arash? Oh, shit, here we go. Dude, I have to say, even though the movie's story was all over the place, like, I can't call the first Camelot. I haven't seen the second one yet, obviously. But I can't call the first Camelot movie good. There were some good scenes in it, though, that I really liked. And this was one of them. The Arash scene was, oh, dude. I was like, jaw dropped, like fucking tears welling up in my eyes watching that scene. It was so, the music and the animation going together were so fucking good. Yo. Yo. Sorry I messed up. They got me, and just like that, I fell to the bottom of the valley. I said I'd hold them off for 2 days, yet look at this. Come on, then. Let me hear all the complaints. Arash, those injuries, you're already... What, are you kidding me? If there's anything to reprimand you for, it's that sorry state of yours. You came all the way back here with injuries like that? Sit down there for a second. I'll give you a lecture on treating your body right. Thanks. But let's save that for another time. I messed up, but I've made it back in time for the opportunity to redeem myself. Arash? Quit looking so worried. It doesn't suit anyone here, least of all you. While I'm at it, neither does the ending where you all die here fighting, so I'll get serious, just this once. You guys stand back by the cave. Take care of the folks who've made it here alive. They're alive. Relax. I won't let the attacks reach you there. It's just that it's more difficult if you're close by. Lord Arash, Not you too. Sorry, Sir Bedivere. After all those lectures I gave you, it turns out I'm the same as you. That's just the way I am. Can't do anything about it. This is how the heroic spirits that aren't hungry for power come to an end. We put things right, then cease to exist. We win the battles, but lose the war, as they say. Isn't that right, Sir Bedivere? You have it even worse than me. You reached your limit long ago, yet it's incredible how you still managed to remain standing. You give me too much credit, Arash. I still don't have the resolve that you do. Wow, you're the only one who hasn't realized it yet. My resolve is nothing compared to your loyalty. Listen, Bedivere, you can rest now. No, you should have rested a long time ago. Bringing that arm out and everything, throwing away your last remaining happiness. So let me tell you, you've only got one more swing left. Make sure the next time is against your final opponent. You knew my purpose, my various sins. Well, I do have clairvoyance after all. No one can escape my insight and perception. But enough chit-chat. Thank you all for everything. Lord Hassan, take everyone to the cave. Yes, leave it to me. Farewell. Farewell. You're the greatest ally I've met in this land. We're not done talking. All right, everyone's gone. Now it's time for some one-on-one with that annoying thing above. Yes, a fitting opponent. It's time for the big one, Lord Arash. Wait, you were still here? Sitting and drinking wine, too? Yes, it'd be a shame if no one was here to witness your final glory. So I'll stay here. Let's see what you've got. What? Look, if you mess up, I'll take care of the rest. Don't worry and just give it everything you've got. I see. Well then, as a fellow archer, you're definitely one person I don't want to screw up in front of. O sacred Lord, O radiant Lord who bestowed wisdom, sanctity, and strength upon me. I call upon thee to witness my heart, my thoughts, everything I've achieved. Now, creator of the moon and stars, behold my deeds, my death, and the spenta armati which I must carry out. After I unleash this last arrow with all my strength, even my iron body shall shatter and annihilate me where I stand. Lone meteor Stella! Oh shit, we got some animation for it. Truly impressive. Few may have shot down the stars, but none have the divine skill to obliterate them. Brilliant indeed. Arash Kamangir, it was a shot as if Hachiman, the god of archery and war, dwelled within it. What a king, dude. Just guts him. First is rushed and trashy. Second one is better, but still rushed. Gotcha. Yeah. It's kind of expected whenever it's any kind of writing that has to be put into a movie, it's really hard. Same thing with like the Heavensfeel movies. The only problem I had with the Heavensfeel movies was just the inner monologue. Like I know, which I have to give them like credit for everything they did otherwise, but like the Heavensfeel movies, like especially the third film with everything that what's his name? Shiro, like everything he was thinking after he used the arm, and like the pain that everything that he was thinking about in the visual novel, like none of that was like really put into the movies, but otherwise they were really fucking good. You hated the Heavensfeel movies? They were all right. It was just where's my Die Lorley? Dude, the fucking the OST. I remember a lot of people getting fucking pissed about that. The Light and Darkness OST. This shit. All right. It's morning now. It's awful. Too awful. Even the Buddha would weep. Arash, he said he was so happy to be summoned. He said he was so ecstatic to have become a servant. That idiot. That dummy. Calm down, Sanzang. Not in front of the children. If you cry, they all will too. What's wrong with crying when I'm sad? Besides, what were you up to, Toda? I'm afraid I don't have a good answer. If I said I sent him off with some good wine, that'd be bad. I can hear you, idiot. Why do men insist on parting like that? Toda's getting clobbered. What's your favorite route? They're all good. I enjoy all of them, but probably Heaven's Feel, personally. Just because it's what it meant to me personally. It's a personal experience. I think everyone's going to have a different opinion, obviously, on the routes, but my favorite route is Heaven's Field just for Sakura herself. Sakura's not even my best girl. Like, my best girl's Artoria, but I just loved getting to know her more, and then everything she went through, and then the ending is just like a nice... It changed my mind about rehabilitation and how we should treat people that do bad things, if that makes sense. Like, everyone, sort of similar to like Shiro's ideals. I think personally, I believe that everyone has the right to live, and then no matter the horrible things you do in life, death is not proper atonement for those sins. And that's what that like route taught me. And so that route specifically for me means a lot, and that's why I think Heaven's Feel is the best. But that's just my personal opinion. The glorious animations. Oh no, let me see this. Was this old? 2015. Holy shit. Dude, I remember the actual waiver, like his final ascension looks so... The old version looks so weird. His head, the proportions from his body is so off. Like, Waver's old model, like, his head was so fucking big. Yes, well, thanks to Arash, the villagers are safe, but at what cost? Lord Arash was a hero from ancient Persia. They say that with a single shot from his bow, he brought a war between two countries to an end. Just a blur. 49, appreciate the follow. According to legend, the arrow he shot from the mountaintop landed far ahead, piercing the ground. That arrow was an earth-splitting shot. It was a shooting star that brought peace. They say that the spot pierced by the arrow became the new border for the two countries. However, the exertion was too much for a human. The hero's body scattered the moment he shot that arrow. The arrogance of a mere human splitting the earth was unacceptable. As punishment, the hero gave up his body. A noble phantasm unleashed at the cost of one's own life. That's just unfair. Lord Hassan, what has become of the western village? Is it true that not a trace? Indeed, not even a shadow remains, but the previous raid proved to be a fortunate event. The majority of the villagers already evacuated elsewhere. 100 personas stayed there for that very purpose. There were some among them who couldn't part with the village, but that was an account of their faith. We couldn't just walk all over that. Everyone, the funeral for the villagers is about to begin. Let us at least pray together. No, there will be no need for that. Max, leave this village immediately. Word that Lord Arash's shot saved the village, saved the mountain, will soon spread to the holy city. They'll come for us. That much is clear. Head for the desert before that, Max. He's right. Heading to the Atlas Institute is more important right now. We have King Hassan's orders too, but what we want right now is information that will help us rise against the holy city. Now that we've seen the light of the judgment with our own eyes, we know that there isn't a moment to lose. We have to find a way to counter that. That's right. That will be what brings the solace to those who died. After we evacuate the people of the village, we must prepare for the advance on the holy city. Serenity and I will remain on the mountains. The next time we meet, we will be before the attack on the holy city. Okay, we'll split up before here on out, but how will we keep in touch? As for that, I'll spread the word about Max to all the mountain people, wherever they may be. If something happens to us, they'll hear about it, and vice versa. Very well, Hassan. Everyone take care. You too, Lady Mash. Rusht will miss you, but I'll find a way to make him understand. Yes, thank you. Master Max, I'll say goodbye here as well. I know I promised to protect you until the end, but the duties of Old Man on the Mountain take precedence. Still, it's clear that our battles will serve to assist you, so I hope to help you from the sidelines. It's decided then. Hassan's group will remain in the mountain region and prepare for the advance on the Holy City. Max, Mash, Bedivere, Zwanzing Sansang, Tawara Toda, you five will head for the desert. Shall we meet again in this village? Yes, the leaders of each village will gather here for a final confirmation before we depart for the Holy City. Then I'll let Sansang and Toda know. Looks like another journey to the desert. Now then, our work here is done for the time being. I leave the rest to you, Sir Bedivere. But I will say this, we will never forgive the Knights of the Round Table, especially Tristan. Upon our honor, we will make sure that heretic's death is the cruelest of all. Never forget that. Should you defend him, I will show no mercy, even for you. See, that's where my ideals come in, and I'm like, even though Tristan did horrible things, like, death is not atonement for it. Of course, upon my sword, upon my soul, I will never do such a thing. The injustices committed by the Knights of the Round Table is a responsibility held by all of the knights. Hence, if the Lion King is exposed as the true evil, I implore you, treat me no different than the rest of them. As one of the unsightly invaders who violated this land, I want you to equally bestow upon my neck the judgment of death. Damn. Undecided is my favorite route. UBW is my favorite because it's the only one with the one waifu existing, but we all know that it's the only one waifu really exists in. Wait, who's your waifu? But we all know the Carnival Phantasm is the only true favorite route. I need to watch the OVA of the cooking with the Emiya family too. I haven't watched that one, but I've heard it's good. Ufotable animated it too, didn't they? Oh damn, we get a new icon? Wait, do we? Wait, what's happening? Hello? What the fuck was that? Oh, is it just showing the edge right here is all like glowy? That was weird. Is Rin your waifu, or you were talking about a girl that only appears in the UBW route? Look, I got more Pocky. Oh, it's the Singularity collapsing? What? Oh, shit. Has that ever happened before in any of the previous ones? I don't think so. Because we're taking too much time, huh? Damn. Yeah, it's all over. Oh, shit. What's up, Manta Force? How you doing? Caster is your waifu. She has 3/4 of a scene in Heaven's Feel and just dies in Fate. Caster is a waifu. I remember when I was UBW was actually my favorite, or my first Fate anime, and I remember when every time I saw Caster, I was like, because they never show her face until the very end, right? And every time I saw Caster, I was like, under that hood, she's either really hot or really ugly. It's one or the other. And yeah, when her hood comes off and you see she's like an elf, I was like, Craigasm. Yeah, Medea's adorable. Good waifu. She's in the Fate round just to introduce Gil. I hope we get a I really want to remake a Fate, man. I know it's not necessary. There's probably way more because it already has an anime adaptation, but it would be nice. Then, especially by Ufotable, just to have all 3 routes by Ufotable, and then we can finally stop arguing about where to start in the Fate series. You just have a clear timeline. Then you say Zero's the prequel, then watch the most recent adaptation, Fate, and then go back and watch the 2015 Unlimited Blade Works, and then the Heaven's Field trilogy if you want. There's your timeline. Instead of this bullshit like, well, Fate, the adaptation from 2006 is technically the start, but it's dog shit, so no one watches it. You could start with Zero because it's the prequel, or you could start with the second route, UBW, but everyone's just going to tell you to watch the visual novel anyway. But if you don't have 100 hours, tough shit. Nasu hates her for some reason. She can't even get buffed, and they literally only ever use Lily. Dude, I would love I don't know why. It makes me so sad that all the Stay Night servants, or not all of them, most of the Stay Night servants are like low rarity servants. Like I would love to have the normal Stay Night coup as a 5-star or 4-star. I mean, he basically is. His skills are so fucking good, dude. He's like a 4 or 5-star in disguise as a 3-star. But like Medea as a 5-star would be cool. Or what's the assassin's name too? I always forget his name. Whoops. Where the hell is he? Did I level him a bit? I think I leveled him a bit. Yeah, there he is. Sasaki? Kojiro? Like, having him as a higher rarity too would be cool. Start with Carnival Phantasm, the best route. I told my buddy Moe, who's getting into the anime, he finished Zero and he's on UBW now. But I told him, I was like, when I was telling him about like the Fate and Nasu multiverse and how insane it is, I was like, there's literally an anime where all the characters of Stay Night are just in a slice of life, and he was like, holy shit, he was like, I need to watch that after I finish UBW. She couldn't even get onto the CEs for a long while. Nasu just hates her. That is sad. All right, into the desert we go. Oh shit. I have returned, Majesty. Apologies for the delay. Sir Agravain had urgent business for me to attend to. It's fine. I ordered you to protect any humans fit for the holy selection. If that is achieved, I have no punishment to give. Raise your head. Yes, your majesty. Thank you most kindly. Knowing that I have not defiled your majesty's kindness brings me unspeakable joy. There are 12 humans fit for the holy selection. We've already brought them to the holy city and handed them off to the supervisors. Can I just say, too, from the Grand Carnival in that anime, I love how in the opening, all of the Knights of the Round Table are just Artoria simps, and it's so true. I love it so much how they're all like just bowing down to the fucking swimsuit Artoria poster. They're just all Artoria simps. We've already brought, I mean, I'm an Artoria simp, so I get it, but that's why I find it so funny. We've already brought them to the holy city and handed them off to the supervisors. From now, I will also join the defense of the holy city. Does that suit you, Sir Agravain? Of course. It is problematic that it took you so long to suppress the rebels, but the king has forgiven it. I shall let it go. I would have you assist in guarding the third tower, Sir Lancelot. Thanks to your work, the king's plans have entered the final stages. The confrontation with Ozymandias is near. The third tower will be key in protecting the royal castle. Consider your assignment an honor. Head for the tower at once. Before that, I beg our king to please allow me a question. Disrespectful and unnecessary. The king must prepare a sacred lance without your comments. Wait, Agravain. It is the wish of a knight who has not once asked for a reward in all his years of service. I cannot turn it down. Yes, your majesty. You may speak, Sir Lancelot. What is it? I have just returned from attacking the village of rebels in response to Sir Tristan's request. I did so as that village hosted rebels that committed sins before the main gates of the holy city. I heard. It was brilliant work, Lancelot. What of it? Why was the sacred lance unleashed? Sir Tristan setting fire to the battlefield was already excessive. Dropping the light of judgment on top of that was simply cruel. Thus far, your majesty has brandished the sacred lance to rule these wastelands. But even for rebellions, not once has the light of judgment been unleashed upon human settlements. Under these pressing circumstances, we utilize fear to speed up governance. We believe that this is the righteousness of the Lion King. But using the sacred spear against a village is wrong. That is not justice. That is not even fear. My king, why do such a thing to the village? I would like to hear the true intention behind it. Even more so, if it was not your majesty's decision, but that of something else. The opinion of someone who keeps the government. Are you other knights not curious of that too? Whether the king's decision was really his own? What are you implying, Sir Lancelot? That was quite a suggestive speech. Only the guilty would hear it, so we Knights of the Round have no use for those with a guilty conscience. How dare you? Stand down, Agravain. For some reason you grow short-tempered when Lancelot is your opponent. Oh, because of their history. And hear me, knights, the enforcement through my sacred lance was entirely of my own volition. The reason I have never dropped it on a human settlement is clear. Burning down a village would only fan the flames of rebellion. The bonds of the mountain people would only strengthen, and they may even prepare an army to invade the holy city. That would be unnecessary until preparations with the sacred lance are complete. I have no time to spare on insignificant scuffles. However, the sacred lance has entered the final stages. The tower at the ends of the world will finally be welcoming us. Our greatest enemy was time. We had to open the tower before that king entered the next stage after the incineration of humanity. And that is about to take place. The defiance of the mountain people is but a trifle. Therefore, I launched the direct enforcement of the village. If the rebellious forces rise up because of it all, the better. If it be but a small number that reach the holy city in a fight to the death, Sir Gawain can manage their extermination on his own. This was my true intention. Have you any objections, Sir Lancelot? But if that was the case, there was no need for enforcement. If the defense of the holy city is complete, there is no need to so recklessly rob them of their lives. But you see, they aren't complete. Threats that disturb the king's heart yet live. Sir Lancelot, it is due to our failure, of course. You've returned, Tristan. What did you mean just now? Sadly, the eastern village has not been eliminated. The rebel servants must have resisted. Unbelievable as it may be, they blocked the king's light completely. They blocked the sacred lance's attack? There is none among them capable of such a feat. Ah, but there is. Arash Kamengir. His skills rival even mine. Seriously? Damn, that guy's good. Shut up. They're so mean to Mordred, dude. I just want to give her a hug. Everyone's so mean to her. Shut up, Mordred. You'll anger the Lion King. Yes, he was quite impressive. He was also the one I asked Sir Lancelot to take care of. It may have been poor judgment, yes, but there was also a failure on your part, Lancelot. As a result, the rebels survived and left the mountain. They were headed in the direction of the desert, and that's where my bow snapped. They likely mean to join forces with Ozymandias. As far as I can see, it is the worst combination. What a blunder! How do you propose to make amends, Lancelot? Chase after the rebels and capture them, of course. My punishment shall be afterwards, for thus disgracing his majesty, I have no choice but to offer my head. Who needs that, you fool? I'll assign the pursuit to others. I have no leniency left for you. Sir Gawain, seize Lancelot. On the morrow, you shall be relieved of your duties and sentenced to confinement. Can you make it in time, Lancelot? The rebel star is swift and free. Can you capture them? Of course, I swear it upon my treasured Arundite. Your Majesty! I order you to pursue them rebels, Lancelot. Hurry, the walls of the castle will soon appear. Return before that. Yes, your Majesty. Do not be so angry, Agravain. With Lancelot, there shall be no mistake. That must be true. You always believed so. Forgive me, my king. It was an untoward remark. Sir Agravain, may I continue with one more report? What, is there more? Yes, I saw him among the rebels. The one-armed knight, the most loyal among those of the Round Table, our sworn friend, Sir Bedivere. What? Bedivere? Why would he be there? There's no way. Save your jokes for taverns and women, Sir Tristan. Bedivere? A most unlikely tale. Yeah, that's right, Agravain. It's insane, huh? A feeble knight like him is for some reason among their... Mordred, you knew? I didn't think it was worth mentioning, that's all. I mean, come on. Gawain didn't say anything about it either, right? Save your silly excuses. No. Wait, I see. So that's what the battle at the main gates was about. Sir Gawain, what is the meaning of this? Why didn't you report this to us? To the king? With Bedivere aiding the rebels, it's no wonder Sir Tristan suffered an upset. That man may be lacking in skill, but he is an expert on our Round Table state of affairs. In addition, he is the king's closest follower. No, never mind that. Are you telling me to let personal feelings cloud your judgment? The reason I did not report about Sir Bedivere is because it is unworthy of attention. He is but a novice, never even been summoned by the Lion King. He is a rebel, nothing more. There is no need to treat such a knight with special attention, because our king is perfect. In judgment, in ideology, in actions, I believe he is flawless. In which case, one or two knights shifting sides would not impact the overall plan. What can Sir Bedivere do? No matter what he may do, the Lion King's heart will not be disturbed. Is that not right, Agravain? True. Even if that man goes over to the enemy, it's not as if he can do anything. Well done, Sir Gawain. You may return to protecting the main gate. It's not as if he can do anything. True. If he were the former Sir Bedivere. What do you wish to imply? Bedivere was your close friend. Perhaps sentiment prevented you from doing something about him. Of course not. I had no personal feelings. My gift is reversal. You have not forgotten that, have you? How could I? True, there's no way that you could succumb to personal feelings. Sir Tristan, guard the castle town. Sir Mordred, continue to sweep the city surroundings. Forgive us for disturbing your throne, my king. Please do not let Sir Bedivere concern you. It can very well be Sir Tristan's misunderstanding. Even if it's true, all we must do is welcome him to His Majesty's Round Table. There is no problem. Please open the gates to the tower at the ends of the world with your utmost. Wait, what have your sirs been talking about all this time? Huh? Not even listening? Bedivere? Who is this? Bedivere? Oh shit. Is Agravain not summonable? I was gonna say I don't recognize that sprite because I'm pretty sure I've summoned pretty much all of the Knights of the Round Table except for that one, Agravain. Oh shit. Who is this Bedivere? Copium. Enemy traces up ahead. Everyone prepare for battle. It's not much of a response. You should be able to take care of them. Once you get past this, you'll be in the desert. Communication from me won't reach you there. But I'll always be monitoring your responses, Max, so it's not like I've disappeared. It's too bad I can't help you navigate. Just be careful. When you come back to the Wastelands, be sure to come show me how much you've grown, Max. Thanks for always helping us, Doctor. No, the honor is mine. I could never thank you enough. Personally, that is. Oops, no time to be chit-chatting. I've got to get it I've got to get it together too. Boo! We're about to make contact, everyone. Dismount and prepare to engage. So the Lion King doesn't even know who Bedivere is. Bum bum bum. We're gonna finish this tonight, Camelot. So a while. I still got a ways to go. We've only been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes, but I was planning on streaming for 8 more hours probably. Long time. We're gonna finish Camelot tonight. Sheesh. Yep. Yes, sir. You can watch the end when you wake up, probably. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for the fucking story. This is it's so much better than I thought it was gonna be too, because I know people said good things about Camelot, but I thought it was just gonna be like slightly better than like the rest of the story, but no, it's like miles better. So much so that like any new players to FGO, like I would probably recommend them playing Fiyuki and probably Orleans, because I like Orleans. It's definitely not great, but it had some good moments. But everything after that, up to Camelot, was like I was not a fan of everything in between Orleans and Camelot, but Camelot is definitely like really good fucking visual novel story. I enjoy it a lot. You're gonna stay the whole 8 hours, Black Angel Rose? You're crazy. Septim and Agartha are disasters. Which one was Agartha? I don't even know. I don't even know the names of the singularities, dude. I know London was, dude. London's, especially the ending, like the last few like chapters of London. I was like, what the fuck is going on? You had Artoria Lancer Alter show up, and I was like, when she first showed up, I was like, ooh, I was like, and a Saber Alter face. I was like, cool. Like, what's she all about? She said like one line, died, and then dipped. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why? Agartha's part 1.5? Oh, is it after? Is Agartha in between? I didn't even know that there's singularities in between Solomon and the Lost Belts, isn't there? Because I didn't even know that. Because I remember seeing what was the one with Salem. When does Salem take place? Is that like a story or a singularity in between the Lost Belts and Solomon? Because I didn't even, I was trying to, I see like all these like farming nodes when I'm like trying to find like where to farm certain items, and they say like they name off singularities that I like haven't even heard of. Yes, okay, I didn't even know that. So part one, they have to do certain servants show up. Salem is the last pseudo singularity. Okay, and those happen in between. I don't even know what the hell those are about. I have not. So I know everyone talks about the Lost Belts, and I know the Lost Belts are like the big like 2.0, like part 2 of Fate Go's story. And then part 1 is obviously the singularities leading up to Solomon. And then all of these stories that happen in between the Lost Belts and Solomon, I have no idea about. Like, I'm so confused. Shinjuku, Shimosa, Agartha, Salem, and then there's also CCC. Oh, are they all kind of like their own thing, or are they connected some way, or are they all kind of their own thing? They're their own thing, gotcha. Although, well, I don't want to talk too much about spoilers, gotcha. Yeah, I appreciate, like, I appreciate you trying to keep me spoiler free. I I don't know what the fuck they are is all. What was the thing for the Shinjuku outfit? So that's tied to the, I know that there's a singular, I thought that was an event though. What was the thing that came with the Jalter Shinjuku outfit? Because wasn't that an event? I thought the Shinjuku shit was an event. I didn't know that was a pseudo singularity. I'll just say to summarize that they connect part 1 and 2. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, that's cool. So it is all connected somehow. Interesting. I didn't know if like when you said pseudo singularities and like all these like pseudo singularities are like kind of their own thing. I was assuming they're like, is it like an event then, or like what? Shinjuku is the first pseudo singularity. What was the? Why is the Jalter outfit limited then? Was that like an event? Was that like when it first came out and they kind of like had a Shinjuku like time limited shit in the store maybe? I don't know. I was just curious why if it's a permanent singular or pseudo singularity, why was Jalter's outfit like locked behind it? They're separate singularities that connect the timelines, if you will. Gotcha. It's hard to clarify without spoilers. Yeah, all good. I'll get there. I want to hopefully. My plan is to be all caught up with everything in the story by the end of the year, and I'm hoping I can do that. I'll try to get through like a singularity or two every month. I don't know if I'll stream all of it. I definitely want to stream the big ones that I've heard are good. Like I know Camelot. I want to stream Camelot, Babylonia, and Solomon because I've heard all 3 of those are really fucking good. And then Shinjuku I might, just because I'm a really big fan of the altars. That's the one with the altars, right? You got Salter and Jalter in it. I don't think I've heard anything big on the other pseudo singularities though. I know I hear some stuff about what was the one I was just saying? Salem. But I don't think I've even heard of the other ones. And then I'll probably stream the Lost Belts. That's doable, I think? Hell yeah. The pseudos are skippable content? Okay. Shinjuku is a coin flip. I'll probably like it just because of my bias. I mean, I literally have posters of the altars back there. I fucking love them so much. CCC seems to be the best in terms of story. Oh, hell yeah. That's good because I don't know anything about CCC, and I really want to learn more about it. Shimosa was great. I might look at a tier list then, and maybe just stream the biggest ones because I know I can get through the story way faster if I'm not streaming it because I can do it like on my lunch break at work and shit. Shinjuku and Samosa are coin flips. Salem is solid. Argartha is an abomination. I think Fate story-wise, no matter what the background is, the biggest thing I love about the Fate universe that has always sucked me in is you have historical figures and you take their morals and their ideals that they had in life and you pit them against others that have opposing like morals and ideals, and I have always found that fascinating. I love that when it comes to Fate. And so like Camelot has a lot of that right now, obviously. Stay Night had a lot of that, and so did Zero. But that's always been the thing that draws me in. So like the singularities, anything that has that in the story with like conflicting ideals, I'll eat that shit up. I love that shit because that's, I think, where the Fate universe like really shines. Yeah, but did you know you need men and women to make babies? Oh no, dude. Is that gonna be one of them? God damn it. All right, let's get back to it. You need boys and girls. It's still as windy as ever. Everyone, please make sure not to lose sight of one another. No problem. Leave it to me. After all, I've already done this once. I'm not reading that. It should be around here, but I see no sign or trace of it, not even a building to serve as a guide. Distance and direction are both correct. No one at the round table can match my sense of direction when traveling, believe me. I am confident of that. Well, unless what that man said was wrong. In that case, we're out of luck. Is he talking about Merlin? Oh, okay, this is before. A message from Lord 100 Personas. Listen up, you all. The place you're looking for is Ozymandias' favorite ruin. It is a place that Ozymandias has no power over, a building that even he can't investigate. Lately, an odd figure has been frequently spotted around it. This is also very interesting. They say he wears a black cape and a turban, and that he is from the Western lands. I hope that helps you identify him. Use this map to find the location. Leave it to me. I'm an expert when it comes to the desert. P.S. Ozymandias' divine beasts wander around the ruin. Don't fight them. The message ends there. There is one more report from Lord 100 Personas about the latest developments. Oh, it's all right. It's probably nothing. Thanks for delivering the message. What? Dumpster diving tier. Top tiers are why FGO stands out, the high quality stories. Yeah, I can tell. Especially with Camelot. I'm excited to see what the other really good ones are. Ouch, all this sand in my eyes. Anyway, the message mentions somewhere someone from the Western lands. Do you think there's something about his appearance that'll make it obvious it's him? Like some sort of clothing that stands out? It's mentioned a turban, yeah, something about a black cape and a turban. Yes, the region lies more to the south, but T.E. Lawrence, commonly known as Lawrence of Arabia, fits the description. Ah, Lawrence, who's that? Foe! An Englishman who helped lead Egypt to independence. His story has also been made into a movie. Wow, so even a figure like that can become a heroic spirit, but I'm afraid things just don't add up. Ah, here you are. Sorry, it's an emergency. Don't tell me Lawrence showed up. Eep! Well, what's with you guys? Stop! No! Wah! Don't come this way! A weird face on a lion's body? Creepy! Too creepy! Almost as bad as the monsters of Kunlun. Kunlun? And laser beams? Why do laser beams shoot out of its eyes? Quit it! Quit it with the projectiles! I'm a caster! You should be coming at me with your fists! Wah, Toda, Max, where do you go? I've grasped the situation. I've grasped the situation. She's gotten lost in the sandstorm, huh? Let's go rescue her. Sorry, everyone. Believe it or not, she doesn't mean any ill will. Ah, Sansing. Camelot people's phones were exploding from the sandstorms. Oh, jeez. I made a good decision getting an iPhone. Before my iPhone 12, I still had an iPhone 6 like a year ago, so I made a good decision upgrading. I can imagine people's phones fucking going ballistic. Sansang is very cute. Oh, damn, 240 HP. Level 2 Blizzard. Let's go. Dante's crits for the win. For pre-Camelot, it's Fiuki, Orleans, Kianos, London, Septim. Yeah. Honestly, I completely agree with that that tier list, actually. For me, it's mainly just Fiuki, Orleans, and then everything else, I don't even remember what the fuck happened for the most part. Like, those singularities in between Orleans and Camelot, like, that's part of the reason why I got to Camelot so late, was because I fucking hated all of those singularities. America's probably slightly better than London. Yeah, I'd agree. I think the only reason was Ku and how do you say your name? Medby? I kind of they were like the saving grace of that singularity, I think. London started out interesting, and then it just got so fucked up at the end. I was like, what is even happening? You go to the you're going to the Mages Association, and you're like, ooh, this is gonna be interesting. And you get down there, there's nothing there. It's all just ruins. And then you meet Tesla, comes out of nowhere and is like a weird fucking enemy. And then there's just a bunch. There's nothing at the. I don't even. What was at the Mages Association? I don't even remember what was there. I just remember that, like, a bunch of traps got set off, and that was like it. And we fought some enemies down there for plot reasons. And then you come out, and then who was it? Kentucky shows up. Kentucky and Fox Girl, what's her name, show up. For whatever reason, they say a few lines and dip, and I'm like, okay, who are you? Bye. And then Artoria Lancer Alter shows up, and I was super excited because I love Saber Alter. And then she said one line and then dips. Maeve is how you pronounce it? Yeah, Tamamo and Kentucky show up, say like two lines and then dip. London started off good. It was just the end, like literally the last few chapters of London. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Nothing made sense. All right. Mash says, phew, the battle is over. Sanzing is safe. That's great to hear, but where is she? Fo. Gosh, Toda, honestly, you mustn't stray from your mentor. You hear? A good disciple is supposed to be aware of his mentor at all times, not lose sight of her. It's gotten to the point where replying would be stupid if anything. I was the idiot. It's true, you are a good mentor. I've never seen a monk who makes her disciple so frantic. What's that? Was that a compliment? That was a compliment, wasn't it? Yes, true. Looks like you're finally ready for the Saravaka, Toda. I have no idea what she's saying, but I'm glad it worked out. It may have been a panic, but she was able to ward off the Sphinxes on her own. The Sphinxes, you say? Is that... Sanzing, what did you do to the Sphinxes? Oh my god, they told us in the letter not to attack the Sphinxes. Sphinx? Oh, she's trying to pronounce it. Sphinx? You mean those weird animals? There were lots of them over there. Ah, that's it. The message said the Sun King's beast would be hanging around the ruin we're looking for. If you think about it, they serve as a landmark, huh? So is this the Buddha's protection? How terrifying. Sanzang, just go wherever you want. Leave the protection to us. What, you want me to lead the way? Well, why didn't you just say so? I'd be happy to. Follow me. Oh, but watch out, okay? The back of my neck's been tingling, sort of. Like, it feels like something bad is closing in from behind, you know? It's probably a violent boulder or something, so be sure to catch it when it comes rolling, alright? A bad feeling, huh? I can't laugh at your intuition anymore. Looks like we'd better hurry. Foe! What is this a tier list? Fuki, Kestraku, Orleans, Jalter, or like the best characters of each one? Bullshit ending. Maven, Coulter, yep. Camelot, good story. Oh, okay, like the the highlights of each one. Yeah, for sure. Castor Ku was I loved, like, he had like a good relationship with Mash, and then we go to fucking in America, like Mash like gets to see the ugly side of his alter or whatever, his alter ego. Yeah, Jalter's story was pretty cool. Okeanos, Drake. Oh, you know what else I liked in Orleans was Mozart and Mash's like conversation. Like Mozart sits Mash down and like talks about like what it means to be human. That scene was really beautiful. That's like the main, that and Jalter are like the two main things I remember about Orleans. Okeanos had Drake. Pancakes. Who's Pancakes? Is that the relationship between the Berserker and was it Stenos or O'Reilly? One of the sisters. Tesla bullshit ending. Babylonia I'm excited for because I really want to watch the anime too. I haven't watched the Solomon movie or the Babylonia anime because I wanted to read the source material first. Yeah, the Mary Mozart and Sansen stuff were really cool. Did I pronounce that right? Sansen? 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 Septon is narrow. Dude, I forgot all about that one. Dude. These fucking... I don't remember half of these, man. They just didn't have, like... They had some good scenes, like, between characters, but overall, like, all of these stories are just not memorable. Is it 3? 4. It's 4 different singularities. Holy shit. Yeah, Fiyuki and Orleans are all right. I think they have, like, a... It's not, like, anything S tier, but I think they're just solid foundations for the game and, like, understanding how the world of, like, how the story of Fate Grand Order works. I think they have a solid foundation for the story. But then Septum, Okeanos, London, and America are all just, like... They have some good scenes, but overall, they're just not memorable stories. So I'm like, that's the whole reason I'm streaming this, is just because I'm like, finally, the story's getting good. The manga makes it great. I might have to check that out. Nasu got involved. The king. Did I do my free roll today? I think I did before stream. Yeah, I did. I gotta start saving FP for fucking servant coins now too, because you don't get any servant coins for the under 4 stars, right? I'm gonna go crazy on lottos, man. Okay. The mystical desert. Oh, hopefully this isn't a boss battle. This might be a boss battle. Oh shit. Level 2 sandstorm. Master, I can see the shadows of multiple sphinxes beyond that particular tall and sand dune there. They are circling that area as if monitoring it, so the ruin we're looking for must be right in front of us, but the problem is what to do about them all. Taking on that many would be reckless. We'll have to find another way to enter, although it's easier said than done in this sandstorm. If only we had the doctor to back us up at a time like this. Fo. Then how about this? We use Toda's rice to feed them one by one. What an idea! You must be a genius, Sansang! Unfortunately, sphinxes only feed on spirits. The reason they attack humans is not for nutrition, but in accordance with the laws that govern them. I see. Despite appearances, they're actually herbivores, or rather, solivores. No need to count calories. Lucky. Dude, her fucking character. Fo. A good meal knows no borders. I thought it was a pretty good idea, but give it up this time, Sanzang. I can hear the horses. Armed soldiers are heading this way. This pressure. It must be a Knight of the Round Table. Oh, shit. I should have set up a fucking boss battle. Set up. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, huh? Max, what should we do? We must fight them. I'll lead the way on this one. That's great. But are you sure? You haven't forgotten what Arash said, have you? Of course not. I merely see it as his one and only misjudgment. As long as I have my spirit, I shall never fall. As long as I have my shining silver arm. Ergetlam! Sir Bedivere, Senpai, to let him fight a Knight of the Round Table would be... Of course, we'll avoid a match. I've caught up to you. This is the third time I'm stirring up trouble with you. The first was when you were chased from the holy city. The second was the village on the mountain people. Neither time was granted my wish of facing the rebels' leader, but that all changes now. Lancelot, Raider Knight of the Round Table, I have come on the king's orders to take you all into custody. If you resist, I will show no mercy. Surrender or fight, whatever your creed, I shall comply. Master, I have a feeling. I know that person well. Huh? You do? Fo. I have no intention of surrendering, but before we fight, there's something I'd like to ask. Sir Lancelot, for what reasons are you serving the current king? Is that an illusion? What kind of sorcery is this? Bedivere? Sir Bedivere? Is that you? Nonsense. Impossible. You would never. Hey, Max, were all the Knights of the Round Table like that? Just because Bedivere broke away from the Round Table, don't you think they're overreacting? Now that you mention it. Even if I am an illusion, it does not change the reality of my question. Answer me, Sir Lancelot. Why did a knight like you choose to serve the Lion King? Sir Gawain believes the king no matter what. Sir Mordred said the mere act of opposing the king is sacrilege. Tristan asserted that the king's commandments are merciful actions. How about you? Can you call that light, that folly of burning a village to the ground, King Arthur's job? All units prepare for battle. We will be detaining the rebels. Lancelot, let us hear your answer. You are correct. I would not call that king's work. I swore allegiance to the King of Knights, not the Lion King. But that has nothing to do with my duty to capture you. Air your grievances in front of His Majesty himself. That is, if Agravain even allows your presence. Yet you still fight, knowing all of that? Very well. I have a lot of things to say to you, too. Sir Lancelot has drawn his sword. He's incredibly stubborn. I somehow get it. Yes, admitting the king is wrong, but still fighting. He needs a good preaching to. Max, we'll back you up. We'll back up Betty. The way things are going, I have a feeling we can win this. Let's go. Oh, shit. Dante Scotti isn't going to cut it much. Oh, boy. No more Scotty memes. It's not happening now, but soon. Gotcha. Use MASH as my DPS? What? Go, MASH, go. Oh, damn, I didn't get a green card for Dante's. What? Can't debuff him. Ah! I don't know why I used that after the last one failed. Mash's DPS. Why? Just for the meme? Oh, so close. No good. It's because you had to say those weird things. No, that man is just too tough. This is nothing compared to Lord Arish's regret. Fo-fo! Master, we must retreat. It's frustrating beyond relief, but we can't fight any longer. Is it painful? Is it that painful for you? No, even I've wanted to win so badly. I've never wanted to win so badly. Give it up. This is Ozymandias' desert. No mountain people will come to your aid. Fleeing to the desert came back around on you. We can speak of it as we return. What are you doing, you scoundrels? Do you wreak havoc even knowing that this is the Sun King's most cherished land? Nitocris. That's not a black cape and a turban? What? What's going on? Oh, shit. I can probably loop this one, I think. My name is Nitocris. I am the pharaoh who has been assigned this Atlas Institute by the Sun King. Fear me, worship me. If you do, I shall at least spare your lives. Or to put it bluntly, leave or surrender. As you can see, I am very powerful. I love her character. Giant Nitocris. Oh, wow. It's a Tathagata-class heroic spirit. I mean, look, she's big. Really big. I don't think we can beat her. Let's run, Max. Sir Lancelot? His Majesty the Lion King told us that 14,000 years ago in the desert there lived a giant of destruction. Could this be that giant? Idiot, take a good look. It's an illusion of magecraft. She is not actually here. She is just controlling it remotely. Focus on making sure that formation does not fail. Now's our chance. They're distracted. Yes, everyone to the other side of the sand dune. Charge into the Sphinx's herd. Oh, we can ignore that giant? Really? Okay. Zixie, strange... Zixie? Is that how you pronounce that? Zixie, strange lady? This is no time for manners. Quit blabbering and run. Seriously, you're so much work. Don't let them get away. Follow them. I'm getting an ominous feeling about what lies ahead. Ah, Sir Lancelot, it's a Sphinx. Up ahead is a Sphinx nest. Before we can go after the rebels, we'll be in danger. Do not panic. All units, square formation. We will annihilate the Sphinxes first. Whoa. They aren't going to let us go either. Max, let's crush them to bits. Yes, I hate to disappoint the queen, but we can't hesitate here. The one line before sleeping. Is a tongue click? Like, how do you tongue click? Like that? You don't need to try to pronounce it. Guo was a roar. I wish I could, dude, I wish I could voice act. It's one of the reasons I like, when I see good voice acting or when I hear good voice acting, I'm actually like super impressed with it because I know I can't do it for shit. Berserker, that can be a struggle to loop. Yeah. I mean, NP5 Dante's fucking... He's pretty good. 48%, and I'll get it to 51 because of his passive. Let me throw an attack buff. Better than Assassins, at least. Dude, the fucking low NP gain fucking sucks. Are we going to run into that one dude again? The Tyrant Pharaoh? I don't remember his name. Oh, the one you found cute? Ozymandias? We might. Oh, shit. Sphinx time. Oh, shit. And I got... Nah. You're dead. I got a green card. We're good. I think Berserkers are the worst, but Assassins are bad too, right? Yeah. I remember... that was like one of the first things I looked up when I got my NP5 Dantes when I was trying to start fucking looping. Wait, I actually didn't kill her? What? Oh shoot, it's a support. I know. I was worried I wasn't gonna be able to loot, so I used it. We'll see. Hopefully that works. Oh, you're kidding, bro. Oh, just barely. Losing that steroid matters a lot. You most of the time on like I've just gotten used to using that one, and then I know the buff on the I don't have that skill leveled up all the way. I think I have it at 7. And the percentage buff that the what do you call the uniforms? Is it Spirit Origin? The uniform or whatever, the plug suit attack buff, that one gives a higher percentage at the level I have it at than the skill, and so I usually use, when I'm looping, if I need to, I'll use the Dantes' attack buff on the second wave, and then on the third wave I use the plug suit damage buff on. Yeah, you're right, though. I probably could have saved it for a third wave. We've intercepted the Sphinx's senpai. How should we proceed? Foe? Hey, did Mash suddenly disappear just now? It's as if she fell into a... Whoa! Foe? Is this? Yes, it is. It's a pitfall trap. Ouch, my butt. Is everyone here? I heard 5 thuds. Roll call, Max present. A graceful landing, if I do say so myself. Bedivere present. Prajipatinian Kariam Karama Veriar Varati. Yes, Zwansing Sansing, right here. We fell pretty far, but I didn't think there'd be that much oxygen down here. Foe. Excellent. Looks like everyone was able to escape. Glad no one was hurt. I'll turn on the lights then. You may feel a little bit dizzy, but that's part of the charm. Huh? There's a 6th person. Oh shit! I didn't know he was part of this Singularity. It's fucking Detective Holmes. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to the wondrous mysteries of the Atlas Institute. He's not even a real fucking person. I am Sherlock Holmes, the world's best detective and its only consulting detective. As the representative of those who shed light on the problem, I am here to guide you all to the truth. I hold all the pieces of the puzzle. I've always been interested in his lore because I knew he was a servant, but I didn't know that, like, he's not a real person, so is he just the idea of, like, because he's such an iconic story of humanity that he was manifested into a servant? The Atlas Institute. It's like Jack the Ripper. Oh, true. Yeah. Jack the Ripper and Jack the Ripper and I wasn't a fan of Jack the Ripper being a lolly at first, but then like as you get deeper into the story and it was the idea of all the suffering children in London, I really like that. The lore of Jack the Ripper and Apocrypha was really good. Mystic Code, that was the word, yeah. You must be Mr. Max, and she is Miss Kiralight. She is the servant Swansing Sonsang. He is the servant Tawara Toda. And that is, well, what a surprise. A knight of the Round Table is also among you. Wonderful to meet you, Sir Bedivere. As we share a homeland, it's hard not to feel a certain familiarity with you already. How do you know my name already? Why? Elementary, my dear friends. There it is, that famous line of his. This man is the real Mr. Holmes. I love how Mash is geeking out. You and I have already made contact. Before we met face to face, we met through information. Through information? In London, you managed to safely acquire the information I left at the Mages Association, right? Mr. Holmes, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember anything about that singularity. You're going to have to run it by me again. It was just paperwork, but it must have been worth £1,000 to you at the time. I gathered only the necessary information and arranged it so it'd be easy to read. At that point, you must have accepted me as your collaborator in the shadows. Wasn't Anderson saying something about... Yes, he said someone had organized the information before he looked it up. So that was your doing, Mr. Holmes. Yes. Had I made it too easy to understand, Makiri would have noticed. I arranged it so that it would only make sense when a wise person with a true purpose searched for it. You needed to know it in order to solve this murder case and not just a passive bystander. And not just be a passive bystander. Murder case. Yes, it's a murder case, and one on a scale I've never experienced before. The complete murder of the primates by means of incineration of humanity. Yes, indeed, a mythological murder case. Obviously, I'd appear. Max? Lady Mash? I hate to interrupt, but who is he? Holmes? I don't remember a knight by that name. How sad. It's true that I never attained knighthood. The person who recorded my efforts, however, did. So the person who recorded your achievements was a knight? Milady? Yes, Sir Bedivere, Mr. Holmes is the most famous detective in the world. His class is probably Castor, right? He is one of the true forefathers of all detectives. Oh, if only the Monitor was alive, the doctor would have been overjoyed. And I am especially moved as well. Sherlock Holmes was real. In other words, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle novels were biographies by Dr. Watson. Heh, Watson's side job. If it makes an innocent girl so openly happy, then our work was well worth it. But Miss Kiralight, my true identity, my essence, is slightly different from what you may think. And sad, but that is not the purpose of our gathering here today. I cannot yet accept your case, Mr. Max. Oh, you can't? Mr. Holmes, you appeared in person without even a disguise, so I assumed... Ha 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 ha, what a good fan! You're very aware of my personality. Phew. I would very much like to cooperate too, but there's a case I must solve first. Sir Babbage asked me to do so. He only had a little bit of reason left in him, just a speck, but it was like a glittering star. It is in exchange for that. Until that case is closed, I cannot make ties with Chaldea. But that is not a vital problem. I'll leave the battle to you heroes. I am a detective. I have no interest in justice or honor. I just solve mysteries. That is my duty. It's exactly the Holmes I imagined. She's so cute. In other words, he just beat us to the punch? What sort of mysteries do you mean? We can talk about that next. After all, it seems your journey will be a long one. You'll help, Max, but won't join us? Is that right? Yes, I came to this institute in search of knowledge. The old man of the mountain must have talked about needing to know everything, right? In that case, you should head for the central area of this institute. I, too, have business there. It is far from here, about half a mile underground. The path twists and folds over itself, much like a labyrinth. I'll show you the way there, and you'll eliminate the traps with your strength. It's quite the efficient collaboration. Now, let's hurry. Infinite knowledge awaits us. I love how Mash is geeking out over him. We seem to have ended up teaming up with Mr. Holmes. Are you sure about this, Max? Our objectives are the same. Fo! I see. I suppose I've never really been good with people like him. He reminds me of Merlin. Master, a magical energy response. Something's coming. It's the same as in London. It's an autonom... Oh my gosh. Please, brain. Autonom... Robot. Magical familiar. Autonomous. It seems the defensive mechanisms are still active. I was right to wait for your arrival. My existence is currently in flux. There's no way I can fight. I'm counting on your success. Oh, thanks, Holmes. Fangirling so hard. I did give up. Autonomous? I tried, okay? So proud. I'm surprised you run plug suit with an NP 5 Dantes. It's mostly I'm trying to level up the plug suit for the most part. That's the main reason I run it. That, and in case I can't loop, I can plug suit in. I've got waiver on my backline. Sometimes I can't loop some harder tiers, and I've got a waiver there on my backline to plug suit in if in case I can't loop a certain wave. I used to have him because I didn't have this skill leveled up on my Scotty. And so I would usually use that skill for like 30%, and then I would plug suit in the waiver. That's how I farmed. And I just never took it off. When you head to the Lost Belts, the stories get particularly long. I've heard the Lost Belts are like... I've heard the Lost Belts in terms of visual novel pages like rivals the original Stay Night story, which is fucking insane. Meanwhile, I have to use plug suit to loot. Hey, not for long, my friend. Castoria is right around the corner. Everyone gonna be farming. We all gonna be eating good. Never had the plug suit to loop? Oh, I'm jealous. You were married to Mages Association? Is that the Harry Potter one? With a pen, I will finally be freed. I know. I'm so excited we're getting that early, man. That's going to be so nice for so many people, too. Like, that's a quality of life change that is going to help so many people out. Like, if you don't have an MLB K scope, now you pretty much do, right? Yeah, the starting NP is going to help so many people out, for sure. What's the Atlas Institute, you may ask? An excellent question, Mr. Max. It is an institute of alchemists built in the Atlas Mountains of Egypt. It's also known as the Titan's Pit. It's one of the 3 branches of the Mages Association dealing with accumulation and measurement. Their alchemy is not at all like the alchemy you may know it. The kind that... Wait, what did he say? Oh my god, that is so much for one fucking page. Their alchemy is not all like... Their alchemy is not at all like the alchemy as you may know it, the kind that became mainstream in the Middle Ages. They are progenitors of magecraft, focused on investigating the principles of the world. The Musashi tier list. Not sure if I should go for Castoria or not. You should always go for Castoria from gameplay's perspective. Or Summer Musashi. Yeah, I mean, if you have I think it depends, but I think overall, I think Spishtar is better, right? Yeah, I think you need NP2 for sure. If you're gonna farm with if you're gonna use any character for farming, it doesn't matter who it is. I think NP2 or more is always like not. It might not always be required for like every node, but it's just not it. Like you're gonna want it for sure. I think. Yeah, for consistency, just like you said. Like, of course, with NP1, like there are some nodes I think that you can definitely 3-turn loop on, but the consistency is the main thing. Spishtar? Yeah, Space Ishtar. She's coming back too. So you look up. I think the two main servants JP still uses to this day to 3-turn loop are Berserker Musashi, who is going up on rate up this week in a few days, or Space Ishtar, which will go on rate up next January, I believe. They can always move the event around, but it should be coming back next January scheduled. And Space Ishtar and Summer Musashi are the two main ones people use for looping, I believe, right? Salary is usable, yeah. You can loop with him. You're not ever getting Spishtar. Yeah, she's a 5-star, so low rate up. Gotta NP5 him. I definitely know you can loop with him. There's a video on YouTube that shows like all the servants currently in the game that you can loop with Castoria with if you want to look that up. Already have him NP5? Easy clap. Yeah, you can loop with... I know you for a fact you can loop with him. Yeah, if you're tight on quartz, I would say use Salieri and go for a Castoria for sure. If you're tight on quartz. I'm an idiot and I spend a lot of money on this game. So I mainly just go for the waifus, you know what I mean? I think from an effectiveness and which waifu is the most effective is my brain. And I'm obviously fortunate enough to have a disposable income. Farm assassins and berserkers, that's true. And like the higher tier, like the nodes where some enemies are gonna have like 50k plus HP, right? Because you gotta get the overkill to be able to loop. But Castoria just, she's so broken, man. What she can like, the buff she can give servants is just insane. Geronimo's an EX tier looper. Ooh. I've seen the videos of on all the, there's, yeah, like someone said earlier, one of you said earlier in chat, Castoria's question is really like, it's easier to say what servants can't loop with Castoria than what servants can loop with Castoria, because there's Castoria like lets so many servants loop. It's ridiculous. All right, Holmes says, while they are certainly mages, I understand that their magical circuits are rather paltry. Consequently, they do not rely on magical energy to learn the mysteries of the world, instead using a great number of tools. In a way, these tools evolved similarly to scientific progress. They treated pseudo-spiritrons, souls, as energy that could be observed and manipulated. This led to the homunculi, life forms that possess magical circuits. Interesting. We have no need to become the strongest. We simply have to create the strongest tool. That was their motto. True to their words, they created many weapons. In the world of magecraft, they are called the 7 taboos. The Atlas Institute created 7 weapons capable of destroying the world. What the fuck? Realizing that they had reached their limits, they sealed them away. There are still many theories about why they decided to build such weapons in the first place. Are they the Holy Grails? Wait! Because there's 7 singularities. Does that have something to do with those? Is that the Holy Grails? That's going to be nuts if that's the revelation. There are still many theories about why they decided to build such weapons in the first place. The director of the Atlas Institute was given the title Atlasia. I saw a wall plate on the way here. It said Zephia Etlam Atlasia. Hey, let me know if I pronounced this wrong. Is it Pusat 98? Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow, brother. He was likely the last director. There seems to have been a successor designated, but the name wasn't recorded. The directors of this institute would always go mad, and as a result, they created forbidden weapons that would destroy the world. It's also possible that they would try to prevent the destruction of the world, fail to progress, and then go mad as a result. That's like some, H.P. Lovecraft shit. Regardless, this place is a storehouse of mystic codes, unparalleled anywhere else on Earth. Noron Noro? Appreciate the follow. Although in reality, it's more like a disposal site. The alchemists of this institute would constantly invent things. These were treated as failed creations, and a mountain of terrible weapons culminated. We're heading to the center of that. What do you think? Did you understand my summary of the Atlas Institute? Kinda? Why is it called the Titan's Pit? Do you know the Titan who held up the world in Greek mythology? His name was Atlas. The name may have been influenced by his story. I've always heard that it was called the Atlas Institute because it's in the Atlas Mountains. A simple reason for naming it so. Isn't there a big statue somewhere I think I've seen where it's a giant statue of a guy holding up the world, I think? Is that where that comes from? Is that Atlas? Because it's the Atlas Mountains, a simple reason for naming it so. The origin of alchemy at the Atlas Institute is tied with the progenitor of magecraft in Egyptian mythology, the goddess Isis. Isis! The connection may be why Institute appeared in the territory of Egypt in the Singularity. What is Isis doing in Fate, bro? I'm sorry. They fled underground to study magecraft. No wonder I had never heard of this group of mages. However, I don't see any students. Did the Atlas Institute fall to ruin prior to this time? No, as far as I have been able to deduce, the Atlas Institute was active from BC era up to 2018 AD. What? If there aren't any people here, then... No, I shouldn't speak based on assumptions. Well, we'll know for certain when we reach the center. An underground academy filled with mysteries, a research facility created with unknown techniques. Its true identity, an ideal shelter, or merely an enormous tomb. Let us hold hope in our hearts and press forward to see the truth. Interesting. I'm still really surprised Holmes showed up because I didn't think he was going to be around until is he a Grand? Because he interacted with multiple singularities now, and it seems like he showed up to protect the world, because it seems like he showed up as a result of the singularities. So maybe he's a Grand that was summoned to, I'm just speculating, of course, but maybe he's a Grand that was summoned because of the singularities, and the world or the god Gaia or whatever summoned him to protect humanity as a result. No spoilers. Holmes, just say that one line already, please. Atlas is located in Egypt, and we're somewhere in Jerusalem. Yeah, and so everything's fucked up. I know my geography is not great, my world geography, so I apologize if I'm not picking up on shit like that. But I remember them saying that, like, the Holy Land and Egypt shouldn't be, like, literally merged together like this. Wasn't that kind of a result as Ozymandias being summoned too? I think they mentioned that at the beginning, that Ozymandias being summoned, like, he kind of summoned, like, all of Egypt, like, with him? Or was it just his, or was it just his kingdom? I can't remember. Grand is, remember the assassin we met? We don't really know, so, like, no spoilers, of course. We don't really know at this point in the story what a Grand Servant is, Black Angel Rose, to be clear. But I just know that they're grand servants are summoned when the world is in danger, to where the counterforce, which is this thing that protects humanity, summons servants when humanity itself is in danger. But grand servants are even stronger than that, and they're supposed to be like some of the strongest servants of their classes, and they are only summoned when the world itself is in danger, if that makes sense. And so they haven't explained it at all in the story yet, so I'm not even sure exactly what they are. But earlier when we met the assassin guy, the King Hassan, at the end of last stream, the Dr. Roman, kind of picked up on it, and he said, wait, that would make you a Grant, and then fucking King Hassan cut him off. He cut off the connection and said, hold your tongue, because he I guess even King Hassan doesn't want us to know about the Grand Servants yet. Don't they explain in London? They might have roughly went up on it, but they definitely didn't dive into it a lot. Do you mind background lore? As long as it's not like a big, as long as it's not like getting super spoilery, I don't mind context, if that's what you mean. Just because I'm experiencing this for the first time, but if it's context that will help me better understand the story, for sure, I don't mind that. Because there's two wills? I know that there's like, I've only brushed up on it slightly, like while reading the wiki, but it was like, I understood that there was like, yeah, there's two like wills. There's like one that is like the counterforce. I can't remember the name of the god or whatever that is with it, but, or the force of it. But the counterforce like protects humanity itself. And then there's also another force that only protects the world, and they're kind of like always going at it because humanity is obviously killing the fucking planet. And then there's one that summons servants to protect humanity, but then there's another one that protects the world, right? And they're kind of like always going head to head. Gaia and Alaya. Gotcha. I knew Gaia, I didn't know the other one, Alaya. Thought London was where they explained most of the Grand Servant stuff. I don't remember if so. I think I remember them briefly mentioning it. Singularity 7, they explain a lot. Gotcha. That would make sense. Still, the layout of this place is rather complicated. It's more a maze than an academic institute. The path splits in two as we descend, but if you look behind you, it's actually three. It's built like an optical illusion. It's as though, indeed, it's built to confuse those trying to leave. Entering is simple, but exiting is forbidden. Ooh, interesting. It's not like it's to protect against theft. That would be the opposite, right? So why was it built this way? Because they were more fearful of people leaving than entering. The Atlas Institute was a group of geniuses. They immersed themselves in various research in their own independent workshops. There were no taboos here. One would not be rebunked for creating any weapon, no matter how inhumane. However, there was one condition. What was created here could never be brought outside. That was the great principle of the Atlas Institute. For over 2,000 years, they stubbornly kept this rule. An exception would be the 7 contracts created when the Institute was established. Okay, this has to be in cahoots with the 7 singularities. There's no way that it's not. That's too much of a coincidence. The Atlas Institute promised to cooperate with only those holding these special contracts. I'm sure this agreement caused headaches for generations of directors. They are contracts arbitrarily made by their ancestors, after all. They had recovered 4 of the contracts by 2000 AD, but the whereabouts of the other 3 are unknown. Thank you for following, Toast. Appreciate it. Mr. Streamer, can I add you? I think so. My friends list might be full, but I'll definitely delete people if I need to. Do exclamation point FC, I think, is the friend code. 7's just a popular number. They had recovered 4 of, but the rest of the other 3 are unknown. Oh shit. Oh, sorry to stop so abruptly. There are more defense mechanisms. I expect you can handle them. I like how Holmes is just like, I'm just here to think. I'm the brains, you're the bronze. It's not the Holy Grails. Yeah, if it was only 4. I don't know. I'm interested. Things are getting interesting. Auto Defense Unit A. ABC. ABC. You sent it? Hell yeah. I have Scotty some more time for you to be lazy. Yeah. Don't worry. I envelop the laziness. I get so bored and like angry when I actually have to not 3-turn farm something. Dude, the fucking double Scotty NP5 Dantes is definitely like fucking just everything on easy mode. And then for like even boss challenges, I've got the double Merlin and Jalter set up. Hey, look, the plug suit came in handy, chat. Look at that. For one time. 2 enemies, GG. NP5 Dantes is disgusting. It really is. It's literally everything's easy mode. You did say the double Scotty system was going to stop working. That's true. We'll see. We'll see if the plug suit waiver will save me. There's only so much waiver can do, though. Mr. Max, having watched 2 of your battles, may I comment on your leadership? No. You can tell him no. Yes. Anyway, Mr. Max, to be honest, I'm quite surprised. Your fighting abilities are unbelievable, but they're still only secondary to something else. The root of your strength lies in the style of your contracts. I'm sure there's no precedent in the history of a master with connections to so many servants. That's true. I remember when I was looking at or watching like a video of like the overall like story of Fate Go, without any spoilers, obviously. They did mention in that video how like your character as a master has horrible magecraft, but there's something special about you, of course, because you're the protagonist, and that is that you're like one of the only masters in all of Fate that is actually able to make contracts with so many fucking servants, and that's like the unique thing about you, right? An even more shockingly aspect of the length of time that this has continued. Normally, servants are only summoned temporarily, and only for a particular battle. Perpetual contracts like your own are unthinkable, yet it doesn't seem like you have any particular secrets, Mr. Max. In other words, what? Gulp. By the way, Miss Curelight, it would appear you still don't have full control of your noble phantasm. Why is it? Why is that? Is it something beyond your memes? Memes? You changed the subject! Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I still don't know the true name of the heroic spirit who transferred his power to me. That's not it. The true name isn't a big issue. You've simply erred on which foot to set forth on. But be at ease, you will have the solution soon. Given the information, there's nothing I can't uncover. No, that was rude of me. That sounded like bragging. There are some things that even I don't know. Right now, we're fighting with another mystery, the true identity of the King of Mages, the culprit behind the incineration of humanity. I have almost no information about him. Every corner of time has his tracks, but none of these seem to tie to King Solomon. If someone had seen the King of Mages firsthand, I could have asked if there was any resemblance to Solomon. But of course, there wouldn't be such a convenient witness. I have no choice but to continue inferring from information. Yeah. I know. I've seen him. You were such a vital witness? Then please, tell me everything. What did he look like? His voice, his magical lineage, and most importantly, what are your impressions having directly met him? Any discomfort? Anything out of place? A sense of discomfort would be most importantly key. Try to remember, no matter how trivial it may seem, was there anything strange about the King of Mages? I remember what he looks like, but... So do I, but I'm not able to share those memories with you. The recordings are all covered in statics, too. One thing about his appearance. Something missing? Missing, you say? For a human who had never seen the King of Mages before to say such a thing. He must have made an oversight, trivial though it may be, an oversight that, though unintentional, was enough to arouse suspicion. Miss Kierlight, I'm so sorry, but could you draw a sketch as we walk? I'd like a picture of the King of Mages you saw. Normally you'd be cursed for even making an attempt. But here in Atlas, they likely have a perfect measure against outside curses. No harm will come to you. I understand. I'm no artist, but I'll try to draw what we saw. And may I also say something, Mr. Holmes? I didn't sense any sort of discomfort like my master did, but what the King of Mages said, how he acted, it wasn't consistent. That was what seemed out of place to me. He was something violent, sometimes calm, and even totally indifferent towards us sometimes. The changes all seemed abrupt to me. Tell me in more detail, what kind of conversation did you have with him? I loved his sprite when we met him. What was it? Was it London we met him at the end of? He had a fucking super scary face at times when he went like devil mode or whatever. Tell me in more detail. What kind of conversation did we have with him? I see. Thank you, Miss Kierlight. That was very useful information, enough to inch a little closer to the true identity of the King of Mages. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Guessing from your conversation, the King of Mages is akin to a mirror. Well, a mirror? Correct. A mirror reflects those standing before it, a mirror that shows the nature of a person speaking to it. If someone vulgar speaks, he answers just as rudely, while if someone wise speaks, he answers with equal earnestness. He responds to cruel with cruelty and to the calm with benevolence. It's not that he lacks his own sense of self or that he has multiple personality disorder. He's just not confined to one single alignment. No, it's the exact opposite, in fact. That's his nature. When Mordred was crude, he reacted crudely. But he said he isn't interested in us. He said life has no value. I don't think anybody who was present, though, thought that way. That's exactly it. That's the part I find frightening, Miss Kierlight. No interest in humans. That is the truth for the King of Mages. As proof, he has already destroyed humanity. He's unlike the Lion King who seeks to destroy this era. He has already won, which is precisely why he has shown his true form. Of course he would have no interest in us. It's because he already moved on to his next project. Oh, for example, suppose there's a desk here with a project labeled Incineration of Humanity sitting on top of it. He finished that project long ago. Now he's at a different desk, ready to start anew. Normally, that would be the end. Humanity wouldn't even have the option of fighting against him. However, a miracle occurred. It goes without saying, but that miracle was Chaldea. Although it's simply a minuscule space remaining at the now uninhabited desk, to the King of Mages, incinerating humanity is already a finished project. You're saying that that's why he has no interest in us? Yes, to be precise, it's because he's occupied with his next task. What frightens me is the true nature of that next task. Listen well, you can say that this case was the perfect crime. Nobody could prevent the plot from occurring. We were completely defeated, unable to even make a move. A detective works after the incident occurs, after there are already victims. Even if I deduce the truth behind the incident, I don't have the power to undo what has taken place. But you do, Mr. Max. You have that power. The King of Mages doesn't believe so, which is your one and only chance to overcome the demon's crime. Wow, okay. We're having detective breakthroughs, let's go! Just change the subject. What's disgusting is watching your Arturia do 3 NPs in a row without using a plug suit. What the fuck? Is that Koyanskaya? Are you doing all that on NA? Fucking Arturia, dude. Did you know there's an episode 0 for FGO? Is that the Lost Room thing or whatever? The MASH story? I've seen that. I've seen that in the first movie. The first movie was the MASH story was really interesting though. I enjoyed that. All right, let me get your friend requests. Kudaku-chan, let's go. And Bench. Let's go, boys. And now my friends list is full. Let me see if I can delete some inactives for other people. These are all my homies. I can't delete them. The ones that haven't been on in like 3 months. Who is this? What the Oh, these people are all active. Damn it, I don't want to delete anyone that's like super active. I just set up my support setup last night for the event starting on Tuesday too. I know I have to level the archer, the Osakabe Hime? Her. She's such a low level. She's only like level 39. I'm going to try to get her up before the event starts. And then I need to level some skills on the other ones, but pretty good event. And then I'm gonna be able to, the poolside bar is, I just need one more copy to MLB it. But that's like the second half of the event too, so that's not gonna be for a while. You probably like my supports if you're into saber faces. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm so jealous of the fucking Salter Rider, man. She hasn't been on fucking. I think since I started playing like 2 years ago, she's only been in the lucky bags. I don't think she's had, or maybe she had one banner, but it was like a bunch of fucking characters, so there was like very slim chance I was actually gonna get her. I'm jealous of Salter Rider though. You get more friend spaces the more levels you get? Oh, okay. I need to just farm levels, XP. You can replace Jalter for Okitan? How do you refresh this shit? I gotta do, we'll do a stream at some point where I like go through people's support setups too, so we can just ooh and ah at everyone's. I do enjoy my saber faces. Oh, I'm jealous of the fucking golden sumo too. That's one of the craft essences I missed out on because I started FGO late. That's such a good craft essence. That's one of the ones that like just goes good on fucking everyone. And this one, the fucking Holy Night Supper, I'm always jealous of that. Two banners to get made Salter and 2 years worth of depression. Here, I'll check you out. Whoops. We got... Let's see. Ooh. Oh, all the fucking skills, dude. Holy shit. That's so much investment. And you're ready for summer, the summer event. God damn. Looking at all the 10-10-10s, dude, is insane. And Holy Night Supper, and Golden Sumo. And aerial drive. And you got the fucking tea time MLB'd and the lunchtime MLB'd. Good shit. The fucking Mona Lisa, dude. I need those and Bella, dude. You've got fucking everything, all the fucking good support CEs. God damn. I've only had, like, in my lifetime, I think I've only had like fucking 10,000 mana prisms in total. Like, that's an insane amount of mana prisms right there. Sheesh. And you got the fucking Castle of Snow on Mr. Herc. I need to get my Herc to 10 10 10. I think I might. You grailed him too to 90. I really want to grail my Herc, and especially with, what was I saying earlier? I want to make a challenge quest team with Herc as the DPS, and then plug suit with 3 supports and have it be Himiko, Merlin, and Rhinus, because Rhinus her NP can make it so he'll take neutral damage. I feel like that team would be fucking stacked for challenge quests. The Golden Sumo, dude. I'm so jealous of anyone. The 2 CEs that I like want the most that I missed out on, or 3, I guess. Aerial Drive too. I really fucking, I have a copy of Aerial Drive too. I just never MLB'd it. Aerial Drive, Golden Sumo, and Holy Night Supper are all fucking and it's level 100. Are these all level 100? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, that is so much investment. Holy fuck. They're all level 100. Well, that one comes 80. That's crazy. That's event shit. That's crazy that all those CEs are level 100 though. Years of free-to-play saving. That's crazy. I only have one CE at level 100, and that's my my, what's it called? MLBK scope. The HPK scope, I know. I mean, it's going to be nice for supports, like stalling supports. Like, that's the only thing I can imagine that being good on. But even then, it's like, I don't know. It's alright. The HPK scope. I can see, like, why people, I understand why people are like, why the fuck would I want an HPK scope? Hell yeah. Alright, let's get to it. I really want to learn what the Atlas Institute is all about. I know, it definitely helps that on NA we've got Clairvoyance EX for sure. Pocky. Alright. Rejoice, everyone! We're nearly at the center. Many answers await us ahead. The old man of the mountain sent you here for 2 reasons. The first relates to this singularity, to gain knowledge about the Lion King's objectives and his sacred lance. The second relates to all 7 singularities. In other words, a part of the mystery behind the incineration of humanity. I'm prepared to answer both of those. However, before that, of course, we've got to eliminate the defenses, right? No, I have a warning. Well, more like a declaration. The greatest reason why I appeared before you is that the peering eyes of Chaldea cannot reach you here. Let me tell you in advance, I do not trust Dr. Roman. What? Okay. Probably because Chaldea did some fucked up shit, right? Lasagna trying to break the kneecaps of your Clairvoyance EX. I know, with the early shit. What is... So... I'm learning more about the FGO community, so I apologize for not being fully invested into the memes. What is Lasangle the new developer? Is that the developer under Aniplex? Am I getting that right? Lasangle? Lasagna? I know, they're fucking up our clairvoyance. No, that's just the new name for the team that's handling FGO stuff. Okay, so they replaced what was the name before it? I forgot. The DW, right? Or Delightworks. So Lasagna replaced Delightworks. Is that correct? Just different name and restructuring. No. It's the same team. Was Lasangle always there? I'm confused. Just different name. Okay. So same. So DW Delightworks was renamed to Lasangle. Is that right? Just restructuring. Ah, there's more. Hell yeah. Alright, get these battles out of my face, dude. I wanna know. I wanna know the revelation. Slugging through Camelot with only sabers. Oof. Oh shit! I know what that is from Heaven's Feel. This is the heart of the Atlas Institute. We're underground, but there's a Sky Master. There's a CE that has that art, bro. This place is the size of a city. I can't believe they were able to build such a vast structure here. This sure looks like an academic institute, all right. They have everything necessary for humans to live their lives. Aren't those tall cinder block looking things there? Isn't that a holy grail? Or like what I remember from the Heaven's Feel movie, the third one, when they go back in time or whatever to see shit. Isn't that giant block thing the thing that went down on the homunculus that like was the, or is it not related at all? That it looks like the same thing that like crushed the original homunculus from the very first Holy Grail war that wasn't even a war, where the three mage families or whatever made the pact and then sacrificed the homunculus, where one of those big block things like shattered her entire fucking body and then she acted as a sacrifice for the Grail. It looks like the same thing anyway. This sure looks like an academic institute, all right. They have everything necessary for humans to live their lives. This would help their students keep sound minds, even if the sky was artificial. That obelisk in the center of the Atlas Institute's greatest recording medium, a pseudo-spiritron calculation engine dubbed Triheremis. Oh my god, what the fuck? Trismegistus in Chaldea was based off of it. Is that the big world thing? That's the original? Indeed, the one sent to Chaldea is merely a copy. It is a photonic crystal, a philosopher's stone, an out-of-place artifact that cannot be created through science in the present world. Now then, we've already acquired the access rights. Normally, we would just ask the staff, but as you can see, this place is completely uninhabited. I feel a little sorry, but we'll just have to use it without their permission. Yes, but I wonder why the staff aren't present. It may be buried in the sand, but all the equipment seems to be operating like normal. The answer is obvious. This is Atlas in 2018. What? In other words, the one from your time period. Atlas from our time. Now that you mention it, Da Vinci said something like that. Something about in Egyptian territory there's a foreign object from yet another era. It must have been this. I believe so. The mages have been incinerated, but the Atlas Institute itself did not vanish. Now let's get to the main issue. Trihermes contains recordings of all events. Since we aren't alchemists of Atlas, we wouldn't understand everything it contains, but the simple truth, we should be able to understand the results, although it would be like looking at a mathematical equation solution. What are you checking? I'm embarrassed to admit it, but it's a record that even I couldn't trace. The record of a certain event kept secret from all. Now, Trihermes, soaring bird of the underworld, answer my question. Tell us of a certain incident, erased from all records and descriptions, the Holy Grail War that occurred in Japan in 2004. Oh shit! We going back to Stay Night? The Holy Grail War? Don't tell me you mean Singularity X, Fuyuki. Well, the director did talk of a Holy Grail War held up in Singularity X, but are you saying that's the truth behind the incineration of humanity? The true origin? No, it's not the origin, but it's an important factor. The Holy Grail War, that is a grand ritual where heroic spirits are summoned to fight, in which the last surviving mage and servant standing obtain the Holy Grail. You already know that much, right, Mr. Max? Very well. That ritual did indeed take place in 2004, located in a certain city of Japan. I checked the records of the war, however, I couldn't figure out what happened during its course, or how it concluded. The only traceable data was from when the Holy Grail War started, the identities of the 7 mages who sought the Holy Grail. Among those 7 who participated, one of them was related to someone you know. Or to be precise, the daughter of that person. Hold up, let me read that again. We know the 7 mages who sought the Holy Grail. Among those 7 who participated, one of them was related to someone you know, or to be precise, the daughter of that person. So the previous director of Chaldea, who was a fucked up guy that was doing shit, he was the one responsible for all the inhumane experiments they did trying to merge heroic spirits with humans. He was not a nice guy, but then we knew the daughter, and she disappeared in the Fuyuki, right? She just fucking... Well, we don't know what happened to her. The previous director of Chaldea? That's right. The father of Olga Mary. That was her name. I forgot her name. Olga Mary Animosphere? The late director of Chaldea. As Lord of the Clock Tower, he secretly headed that regional city of Japan and participated in that bloody ritual, which is off limits for directors. Like, he probably did that secretly, right? His name was... An answer already? It's a little sad that it doesn't make a sound while in operation. We don't know his name! Wasn't he was just Director Animosphere, the one that... the father of Olga Mary, but we don't know his name? I don't know if his name's important or not. An answer already? It's a little sad that it doesn't make sounds while in operation. However, I'm glad to see it backs up my hypothesis. This resolves one of the questions. The winner of the 2004 Holy Grail War in Japan was Marisbury Animosphere. Was that was her father? So the father won. Hermes recorded that he killed 6 other mages and obtained the omnipotent wish granter known as the Holy Grail. Okay. He obtained the Holy Grail? And that's before the incineration of humanity, before the race shift was carried out? Correct. Records indicate Marisbury brought his assistant along to the Holy Grail War. And that having been given special exemption from the following year, the assistant was then invited to join the staff of Chaldea. He became the top of the medical division in his early 20s. So special is the word for it, I'd hesitate to call him a normal person. Roman. Do you mean Romani Arkman? Dr. Roman? He knew the former director before coming to Chaldea? Yes, and it gets stranger. The personal history of the man named Romani Arkman is unknown. I couldn't find anything about him in records from before the Holy Grail War. I might figure it out if I keep pursuing Hermes, but We don't have time to salvage data about a single person out in the billions of personal data files updated yearly. But that's the reason why I don't trust Dr. Roman. There's no mistake that he's human, and he's not a mage, but he's hiding something. Something extraordinary close to the truth. Wow. Can I ask something? I know I shouldn't just butt in because I'm tired of being quiet, but this Marisbury guy obtained the Holy Grail, right? What did he wish for? Who knows? Unfortunately, Hermes doesn't record personal wishes. The only things recorded are results. According to Hermes, Marisbury went on to become a great mage. To the clock tower, Chaldea and the Animosphere family's theories were mostly disregarded. However, that assessment was overturned after their repeated success, the establishment of the heroic spirit summoning system. Experiments that made it possible not just to observe the future, but also use ray shifts to intervene in other time periods. Chaldea was nothing more than an observatory in 2004, but then gained vast amounts of equipment like any other research facility. It's safe to assume that Marisbury wished for fortune. He had no reason to wish for the incineration of humanity. Reading the documents, he comes off as a man of good sense. His desire was ordinary, his envy was ordinary, and his love of happiness was ordinary. That's the type of man he was. In that case, he was either used by a third party, or he stepped into a minefield of destruction without even noticing himself. A third party, like Professor Lev? Lev Lunner was appointed to Chaldea at the turn of the century. That coincides with the time when technology to construct the observation lens, Sheba, was provided to Chaldea. Lev Lunner was working under the King of Mages. I have no doubt about that. To be honest, this causes me the biggest headache. Chaldea caught the eye of Lev and infiltrated it. In that sense, there must have been some issue at Chaldea before the Holy Grail of 2004. That war was just a way of Marisbury to obtain capital. There's a possibility that it wasn't related to the incineration of humanity. With that in mind, I don't want to say this, but it would mean this about Romani Arkman. We don't know what he was doing, but he had no connection to the incident. A simple nuisance, a mystery, someone who doesn't really matter at all. That's the conclusion that I can draw. What's that supposed to mean? That's ridiculous! Sounds just like Roman. A mystery is someone who doesn't matter. Yes, that's the Doctor in a nutshell. Personally, I still see him as an important person of interest. You shouldn't tell him anything that you heard here. We can't trust him until his secrets are clear. At the very least, Romani Arkman knows the conclusion of the Holy Grail War and never told you. Now that wraps up the facts that I wanted to know. Next is your turn, but before that, as I searched through the records of Chaldea, I found an answer for you, Miss Kierlight. I'm sorry if this seems like it's just being tacked on, but do you mind if we speak about it? An answer for me? Oh, do you mean what we talked about on the way here? About the true name of the heroic spirit who transferred their power to me? Exactly. I came to the conclusion already, but I had no clear proof, so I spoke ambiguously. But now I can tell you as a fact. Are you prepared to hear this, Miss Kierlight? Wait a minute. That's something for Lady Mash to discover herself. We shouldn't be the ones. No, I must speak my mind. I'm sure everyone has already realized it anyway. Only fools would continue to avert their eyes from the truth. Are you saying that Miss Kierlight is a fool? I say no. No, Sir Bedivere. And besides, what are you so fearful of? That knowing her true name wouldn't change anything? That it wouldn't help her develop her noble phantasm? I declare that as an unnecessary concern, because Mash Kierlight's spirit is already complete. Her fears don't depend on whatever or not she possesses as a noble phantasm. Also, even if her noble phantasm fails to develop, she'll never stop standing up for her beliefs. For the sake of what she believes in, she'll muster her courage and fight to the very end. Aww. Apologies. I unashamedly flew into a rage. Anyway, do you mind if I speak openly now? This fate was bestowed upon you. The name of the heroic spirit who saved your life. Master, is this really okay? Of course. Okay, although I wish it was something a little more special. Please tell me, Mr. Holmes, my true name, the real name of this shield. Very well then, I shall tell you everything, like a true detective would. First off, how did Chaldea stabilize their heroic spirit summons? by being in possession of something that gathers heroic spirits. A seat where many heroes once gathered, a rite of vows called the Round Table. Chaldea processed that relic, using it as a catalyst for summons, and buried it in the body of a fused being. I am sure you understand this, Mr. Max, that while using the weapon she carries looks like a shield, that's not what it actually is. I do know that we've used it as a catalyst of, like, summoning servants in the past. I think we did that first time in Orleans, didn't we? That the first servant you contracted with is actually the groundwork for gathering many heroic spirits. I had a feeling? Yes, perhaps something of a pun, something to applaud the Chaldea engineers for. The core of her holy round shield is the Round Table itself. Oh. Now listen well, Miss Kierlight. The second heroic spirit summoned when you were young, the only successful result of Chaldea's heroic spirit fusion experiment. The hero who lamented the inhumane experiments of Chaldea but stayed in the present world to preserve your life. The one who entrusted everything during the Chaldea bombing incident. That heroic spirit's name was Galahad. One of the knights of the Round Table, a holy knight who alone succeeded in the search for the Holy Grail. Galahad of the Knights of the Round Table? She faint? Mash? Yes, I suddenly felt weak at the knees. I just had to sit down. But it wasn't painful, or even surprising. I was just happy. I finally know the name of the person who believed in us and helped us back then. I feel so happy right now. I wonder if I fought well enough to not soil his name. See, it's just as I said. She's just that kind of girl. She never forgets gratitude. Why would she hold any pessimism in her heart towards the one who saved her life? Yes, it's exactly as you say. It seems Galahad made the correct decision. They were eons apart. They were a different race, but he truly did entrust this to the person closest to him. Aw, Mash. The fucking Galahad. Cope and Seeth Bedivere. Oh shit, Bond level up. Fucking finally. Roman is a sussy baka. Sussy baka. Sussy baka Roman. Seeth Bedivere. The fucking Galahad. Now, Mr. Max, I'll leave the actual awakening of the noble phantasm to you. But I fear Hermes is not doing very well. One more search and it'll run out of power. I should reflect on my actions as well. It would seem my plan to search for the enchanting unsolved mysteries has somehow backfired. Mr. Holmes? Foe! Please, fear not, it will work. But only one more time. I never miss the truth. The Lion King's sacred lance, Rhongomyliad. You must know why it exists. Needless to say, I have heard of its name as well, but I have never set eyes upon it. Hermes, show us the truth that lies behind it. I see. Senpai, it looks like the search is complete. Hermes seems rather useful. Fo! The lance that the Lion King possesses. How much do you know about it, Sir Bedivere? Very little. The king had a number of holy artifacts aside from the sword. I imagine Rhongomyliad is one of them. Even the Knights of the Round Table were not informed of it. Merlin called it the Tower at the End of the World. At the ends of the world. Oh, that's what she was talking about when she talked to the Knights of the Round Table. A pillar of light that stands far west from the Isle of Britain. A tower that stands beyond the horizon, at the edge of the world. A tower? But it's a lance, right? I mean, I understand they're both long and pointy, but that answer is beyond me, I fear. Mr. Holmes? There are two lances, Miss Sanzang. The first is the massive tower that pierces this world, the lance in its physical form. It is an indication of the lance's strength. It would seem that it indeed exists as a tower, but it cannot be accessed by humans. Most importantly, it exists at the edge of this world. One can never reach the edge, no matter how much they walk. The tower stands at the edge of this world, seeing all of mankind and protecting it. So you're suggesting it's a powerful magical tower with a great view? And the other is the lance that the Lion King wields. Think of this as a shadow that this tower casts upon the world. A personal weapon that allows the user to use the skills, the authority of the tower. Boy, that's so badass. So are you telling me that the tower at the edge of the world is why it's in the fucking sky, because you can never reach the edge of the world because it's at the edge of the world in the fucking atmosphere. And then you're telling me there's a replica of the tower, that the actual lance that King Arthur has, and when she fucking points that shit anywhere, it just fucking falls from the sky? That's insane. Is that how that works? So the tower is the mainframe while the lance is the terminal? A great analogy, Miss Kierlight. It's a bit more complicated than that? Oh, okay. The tower will continue to exist at the edge of the world, while the lance is held by the tower's keeper. The only mystery that remains is why the tower is pinned on this planet. There is a theory that our world, the human world, is nothing more than a texture placed upon the surface of this planet. The tower will continue to exist at the edge of the world, while the lance is held by the tower's keeper. The only mystery that remains is why the tower is pinned on this planet. There is a theory that our world, the human world, is nothing more than a texture placed upon the surface of this planet, like a dimension. Our understanding as this planet's ruling intelligent life form, the laws of physics as we know it. The texture that results from this understanding is our world, and it is sewn tightly to this planet so as not to be removed. What keeps it in place, my friends, is the phenomenon known as the tower at the ends of the world, and this tower is not limited to the Isle of Britain either. Dude, my brain. There are several around the world, one of which is the sacred lance currently in King... Several of what? This tower is not limited to the Isle of Britain either. There are several around the world, other towers, one of which is the sacred lance currently in the Lion King's hands. The tower at the ends of the world, now I understand what it means. The king is trying to use such a dangerous thing to... It's like a pagoda, a vessel for receiving faith. I get it. But how is that related to the state of the holy city? What does the Lion King intend to do with it? Most likely, the Lion King intends to use the lance as the tower. The Lion King intends to create an ideal world at the holy city by gathering only the chosen ones. I got that. Not simply a pure human being, but one that will always do the right thing no matter what. So the chosen ones are based off of their ideals, not necessarily purity. According to Herm's calculations, the sacred lance can store up to 500 souls. The holy city was built over the Holy Land in a single night. It seemed impossible, but not until you understand why. That city is the sacred lance itself. People that were brought to this city have all been sealed inside it. Holy shit. The Lion King claims he is quarantining pure humans. The Lion King claims he is quarantining pure humans, but the truth is that he is not letting them get away. It's an elaborate trap. Impossible. That city is Camelot. The details may be slightly different, but I've got no doubt it's Camelot. How could that be turned into such an evil... No, Mr. Holmes, deduction is correct. That is not Camelot. True, the castle of Camelot was created by fairies. It's no wonder it appeared overnight. But that's not right. I had a really bad feeling from the moment I saw it. That's the outer shell of Rognamiliad. It is not something that will save humanity. Then what will happen to all the people inside of the holy city? They must live lives of captivity while being protected by the king. To live or die, that is not the issue. All those in the holy city will be consumed by the lance. The sacred lance is similar to the Atlas Institute. It's a shelter, Sir Bedivere. However, there is no room to exist as a life form. All of them are being herded as virtuous human elements. Eventually, the holy city will converge and become a single tower. Inside of that tower is a smaller version of hell. The people have not been gathered in this so-called utopia to live. They are samples, to be stored for all eternity underneath the Lion King's command, as though displayed in a case to show the value of mankind. How could this... Whoever's behind such a malicious deed can't be human. It's similar to the, Pay attention to this, Sherlock says something very crucial. This is similar to, a lot of the other, Fate fate ideals. It's similar to Apocrypha, right? Because like I'm sure that's why the Lion Kings, maybe not, but it sounds to me like the Lion King is trying to save humanity or save the chosen ones by having all the people that have the same ideology that of always doing the right thing be taking their souls from their body and preserving them into the tower to quote unquote save them. But like similar to the end of Apocrypha, like you can't live like that. Like that's not a normal life. That's not a life you can live if you're just being stored in a thing for all eternity, right? Very good. Apocrypha mentions a very crucial element in world building. I just remember that being the end of Apocrypha was like, what's his name? The priest Shiro wanted to save humanity, but by saving humanity, he was just collecting all the souls of humanity to essentially just live eternity in a fucking bubble, right? Where they can't do anything. They're just wandering souls. Basically, Sherlock here debunks two different words mentioned here. The planet is the entire planet itself. Yeah, that part I didn't really understand. He was talking about the texture. I don't know if he meant like dimensions. The world, however, is only the surface of the planet. Is that the two different entities? Obviously, I'm assuming the what was it? Something with an A. Araya, Ayaya, and Gaia. Gaia is the world, and then... Dude, that's so fucking confusing. So basically, the entirety of the human civilization resides in the world, aka humanity, right? And then you have the world itself, which is entirely different. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's like dimensions or what the fuck that means. My brain's still trying to comprehend that. The Lion King's conduct, whether good or evil, means nothing to me. He's simply protecting his own people. That much is true. There's a huge mistake. What are you talking about, Toda? Let me finish. Now listen. So the holy city has been turned into this tower. Then what will happen next? I believe the tower will disappear along with the Lion King's army. At the very least, the mountain people and the Lion King will have no reason to fight because he will fade along with his ideals. You're right. I suppose that would technically put an end to the conflict, technically. To protect one's own people, it would seem that even the Lion King wants to do that. What a relief to hear. I am on the same opinion as Mr. Toda. Until we see Herm's analysis. So, you're suggesting something else? That there is a deeper meaning to the Lion King's actions? Correct. The Lion King intends to turn the holy city into the tower at the ends of the world. Surely you know what that means. When the tower is complete, the entire area will become the end of the world. The ends of the world. In exchange for creating the complete world known as the tower, the world outside, it must be destroyed. Let me read that again. What? The Lion King intends to turn the holy city into the tower at the ends of the world. So, okay, surely you know what that means. If it becomes the tower at the ends of the world, the entire surrounding area will become the ends of the world. When the tower is complete, the entire area will become the ends of the world. In exchange for creating the complete world known as the tower, the world outside it must be destroyed. And that's why the singularity is collapsing. The Lion King is not simply trying to protect his people, he's going to eliminate all people aside from his own. And that destruction has already begun. The reason the singularity has been an exception within an exception is because it exists nowhere in this world. I see. The reason there's nothing on the other side of the desert is because the era has already been separated from human history. Yes, Miss Sanzang. Okay, I understand that. The King of Mages is no longer the one who's trying to destroy this era, nor the one that created it. The Lion King is willing to sacrifice one of the foundations of humanity to create his own utopia. Only gods may do that. Okay. The remaining portion that excludes the world is called the reverse side of the world, which is what we see at the end of Apocrypha. The like flowery area, or are you talking about where the dragon was at? Where the essentially like it was like the afterlife. I don't know. I might watch Apocrypha again. Apocrypha was really good. Let us return to the surface, everyone. We are racing against time. We need to invade the Holy City before the Sacred Lance is complete. There we need to confirm the Lion King's intent. I agree with Bedivere, and it makes sense why the mighty skeleton guy told us to come here. We should rendezvous with them as soon as we can. They need to know this. Why didn't the mighty skeleton guy just tell us the truth? Wouldn't that be faster? Because Max needed to come here, or perhaps to the desert itself, if not this institute. No amount of strength will alter the importance of the people you meet. This old man of the mountain still has a few tricks up his sleeve. Max has a mission to accomplish here. Could that be his true intention? Why do you laugh at me, detective? Pardon me, was I laughing? If that is the case, then why are you saying what you were saying is quite amusing, enough to melt this cold hard expression of mine? Where Sieg resided. Yeah, that was his name. I forgot his name. Because he had to take the Holy Grail. That was Shira's wish, wouldn't affect all of humanity. That's why he was like hugging it. Hence, he had to take the Grail to place where humanity doesn't reside, or go the reverse side of the world, where fairies, mystical beings, and Avalon reside. Oh shit. That's crazy. The reverse side of the world. Okay. I guess we'll find out more about. I assume we're gonna learn a lot more about that in the coming chapters. Wait, we had to deal with this on the way back too? But of course, and this time this opponent is stronger than any of the others faced. The Atlas Institute does not want people to leave. I thought I've explained this to you. This is the final battle in this underground lost world. Let's make it count. Oh shit. That's why there's a difference between world and planet. The world is only part of the planet. Gotcha. Is it so? Would it be fair to call it like a different dimension or no? Oh shit! I shouldn't. Wait, this is wave 1. In layman terms, I guess you can argue it's fate lore, so it's just weird, huh? There's just not enough information to really understand it. I am going to 3-turn farm whether you like it or not, game. Dude, shit's about to get crazy in this final battle. Not what the fuck? Why is there a dragon underground? Not this specific battle, but I mean the battle with King Arthur. However, the laws of physics and reality in Avalon only is already too complicated. There's a debate that people apparently, note I say apparently, theorize and conclude that only Avalon is a 5... Do you mean Avalon is a 5-dimensional plane of existence, and Avalon is only an area that's part of the reverse side of the world? Dude, that shit's fucking so confusing. When I got into this part of the story, I just absorbed none of what Azrael said because I haven't watched anything past Fate Zero. You were like, what the fuck is happening? Damn it. Nice. Dude, it's a lot. My brain is like, what the fuck right now? I just got a bombshell fucking launched on us. Basically, the world itself is the planet's surface. The planet's surface can be argued to be equivalent to the form of the entirety of the planet itself, apparently. So yeah, it's very complicated. Wait till you reach Arc 2. Gotcha. Oh, my brain is like, what the fuck? Senpai, I see a light at the end of the corridor. That must be sunlight. The return trip was much quicker. I suppose we owe this to you, Mr. Holmes. Elementary, my friends. You must not rely on only visual senses when inside a maze. You construct a three-dimensional map inside your mind as you proceed. Ah, the master detective. I'm glad to be of service to you in the end, and on that note, I must bid you farewell. Farewell. So, Chaldea cannot be trusted after all. True, there is much mystery surrounding Chaldea, but there are others I must chase right now. Namely, the phantasm spirit who... No, I must not discuss this here. If you'll excuse me, Mr. Max. What? Dude, you're full of mystery yourself, Mr. Holmes. How about a little riddle as a parting gift? The simplest of puzzles about the incineration of humanity. I've been thinking, why 2018? Why now of all times? Huh? None of you questioned it? The King of Mages erased human history itself. So, going by the Western calendar, that means the world should have ended before you were born. However, he went in with purging everything in 2018. He altered the history leading up to now. Think, incineration in 2018 and burning backwards into history. Why is it that? There is only one logical conclusion. The King of Mages had a reason why he needed to wait until 2018. Let's suppose he exists in 1000 BC. Between 1000 BC and 2018 AD, there are approximately 3000 years. He needed to burn all of it. Do you follow? The King of Mages did not destroy it because he wanted to. He burned it because he needed to. The result may be the same, but we cannot overlook this tiny detail. Now that you mention it. Exactly. How can one bear murderous intent if they do not care at all? However, this is where the inquiry becomes a little tricky. Needless to say, the reason is a complete mystery. One theory is what I mentioned earlier, that the time frame from the past up until 2018 has meaning. The other is that even King Solomon could not see past the year 2018. King Solomon had the ability to see into the future. And if for some reason even he could not see past 2018, then no future existed in the first place? Because the King of Mages is going to destroy the world? Yes, that is the easiest answer. I pray it turns out to be true. Now then, I must part ways here. The next time we meet, yes. I hope it'll be in a bustling metropolitan city like London, not in these wastelands. Just make a three-dimensional map of the whole maze in your head. 3-head, 4-head. Wow, I feel like I just got a bombshell on me. I'm still trying to comprehend all that. God damn it, Holmes. He's a cool character, but even he dropped bombshell after bombshell, dude. We learned fucking with so much just happened. We learned the Atlas Institute fucking is connected to Chaldea, or it was the original Chaldea essentially. Then you had we learned about Fiyuki and that Holy Grail War in 2004, and how Olga Mary's dad won the Holy Grail and probably was able to. Chaldea existed before that, but it became what it is today because or not until after he won the Holy Grail War. We still don't really know, how he died was marked as a suicide. That's right. He was found dead in his office, and they marked it as suicide, but it's still sketchy. So someone probably killed Olga Mary's father. Is Solomon a servant? I wonder if the servant that Olga Mary's father summoned in that Holy Grail War was Solomon, and then some weird shit happened like Gilgamesh and Stay Night. and he was somehow able to stick around after the Holy Grail War, and maybe he did some shit. I don't know. That would be interesting. Too much information cannot compute. Yeah, and then he said like the reason why did he wait until now, 3,000 years of humanity in between when he was alive and when Solomon was alive and where he incinerated humanity. 3,000 years. Why would it be now? Could it be that, I don't know. I was going to say maybe it had to be a certain amount of, maybe he's using the incineration of humanity as a sacrifice for something else, because I know Fate has a lot of similar to like what's that anime where they do alchemy a bunch, Full Metal Alchemist, similar to that, where they need like something needs to be taken away to gain something else. So maybe those 3,000 years were some kind of sacrifice for his next goal. Maybe that's what he's working on. I don't know. What's up, Navy? How you doing? He said in London he was a heroic spirit, but not a servant, or something like that. Just remember that Fate lore may not necessarily be faithful reflection of IRL lore. Yeah, that's true. Nothing much. How's it going? It's going good. We just got a bombshell. I'm playing a story that's really fucking interesting. And it's on my phone. Look. Whoa. This story is really fucking good. We just got a bombshell fucking launched on me, though, and I'm still trying to comprehend it all. All right. Oh, Black Angel Rose, I think we're going back to your husbando. The God King Ozymandias. Oh, there's a saber. Is this a boss fight? I'm going to use my looping setup anyway, just in case. Wait, this isn't Fortnite? Husbando, yeah. Foo! Looks like the little kitty's happy to be outside again. Of course I'm very happy too. I'm at loss for words. Didn't she call it a bunny earlier? She calls it a bunny and then a kitty? It was a long corridor after all. Looks like the sandstorm died down as well. Most likely because it was directly above the Atlas Institute. This region does not belong to the Sun King after all. We don't have time to savor the moment. What a despicable man to await us at the exit. Ooh. Sir Lancelot, Master, we're surrounded. Your escape ends here. There is nowhere to run. Surrender. We have no more time to waste on you. If you choose to resist, then we will not hesitate to kill you. Looks like he's serious. Max, please stand back. A failure of one of those Knights of the Round Table must be dealt with by a knight. But first I want to confirm something. I want to ask about the Sacred Lance. That is an excellent point. It seems I let the blood rush to my head as well. The Knights of the Round Table all believe in the king, but that does not mean they know what the lance represents. Yes, if they are following the Lion King without understanding the role of the lance, it makes sense that they would be convinced. Sir Lancelot, before we fight, I have a question for you. Do you know what the lance really is? What the Lion King is after? What? The Holy City is no ideal city. That is the tower of the ends of the world. It gathers the most ideal humans and places them in a cage. And when that is realized, this entire area will disappear. What the Lion King is doing goes beyond what humans must do. No way. Sir Lancelot lowered his sword. It seems like even the Knights of the Round Table weren't informed about the lance. I did not expect you to know so much. I suppose that means those over... Oh shit, he did know, never mind. That means those over there are privy to the same information. All the more reason I cannot let you escape. You would only spread fear where it is not needed. Gah, Lancelot, how could you? You knew of the Sacred Lance, yet you still serve the king? Have you any idea what he intends to do? Enough. We of the Round Table tolerate no disloyalty to the king. When the city has enough human souls, the doors to the Tower of the Ends of the World will open. This is what the Lion King announced as soon as he summoned us. and we decided to obey. Based on his ideals, we slaughtered the Crusaders and decided to become enemies to all of this era. We have done this even knowing that what the king is doing is inhuman. Enough talk. If you wish to continue this debate, then you must put your life on the line. Mash! Ah, now I'm mad! Get him, Mash! What? Milady? Mash? You were able to stop my... Oh, he used his fucking, He used his, noble phantasm there. No, this shield, this presence. Don't tell me you're... Furious! Although he is no longer within me, I'm sure he feels the same. Which is why I must have you pay the price. Sir Lancelot, stop this nonsense. Stop this? Are you scolding me? Forget scolding, I'm disgusted. How can you possibly take pride in yourself as a knight of King Arthur? If you disagree with the king, raise your case. If the king is wrong, then you fight. That is the heart of chivalry. That was entrusted to you. Only you. Wait, just wait. That disrespectful and rebellious tone. That hair that covers one eye. You couldn't be. No more words, Sir Lancelot. No, I challenge you to a duel once more. Mash? Rest assured, master, I will not lose to this person. This shield, this armor, this burning heart, they're all crying out to me. Because... Oh, shit! She got more armor. Foe! Milady, no, Sir Mash, you look just like... I am Mash Kirlight. My true name as a heroic spirit is Galahad. With this flesh and bone, I have been granted, I will purge the filth from the proud knights of the round. Let's go! Get him, Galachad! Fuck, I don't have the right setup. Let's hit him with everything we got. Please tell me I have some green cards. Oh, I have one. Oh, he doesn't get debuffs, that's right. Alright, let's try this. His gift makes him a ruler class servant? Does it? What the fuck? What? Oh no. What? That's so weird. I didn't even realize I was a fucking... He was effective against him. Guess what? Dude had no idea Mash was Galahad. This shit's badass. She got armor and everything now. What the fuck? What a dumb gift. Becomes a ruler class servant. I mean, Jalter would have been even better. Jalter would have fucking obliterated his ass. Ugh, that attack is so strong. It reaches the core of my body. There's no doubt. Now do you see, Sir Lancelot? If you don't understand after this, I'll smash you with my castle. That much? No, it's just as you say, Mash. I fought a knight of the Round Table and was defeated. I can no longer call myself a knight of the king. This doesn't clear away my foolishness, but I have lost my reason to fight you all. Finally, you've come to your senses. Any way you look at it, you were fighting reluctantly after all. But still, someone that stubbornly accepting their loss so easily, I wonder why. Sanzang, Galahad is... What? Those two are related? Foe! No, not quite, Sanzang. The only time he seemed like a father was when Galahad was a child. Galahad's spirit origin wants to make that known. In reality, the relationship between Sir Lancelot and Sir Galahad was not very good. Isn't that right, Dad? What the fuck is happening? Ah, I wanted things to go well. I'm sorry calling me that is bad for my heart. If I'm not ready for it, I'm liable to die from shock. What a complicated family background. Becoming a heroic spirit and being referred to in a way you most desired. The hostility and bloodlust have been neatly and cleanly erased. Sir Lancelot is no longer an enemy, I see. Now, what do we do, Max? Capture Sir Lancelot and enter the Holy City, or entrust him to the mountain people? That is an option as well. What about making him an ally? Revenge for Da Vinci? As I was defeated, my life is yours. However, before that, I want to show you something, a certain place. If I disappear, all knowledge of it will be lost. More than anything, I would like to avoid that. My unit will escort you. From here, it is only half a day's travel. He seems to have his reasons. What should we do, Max? Either way, we're returning to the wastelands, right? Let's go see what it is. I understand, but I wonder what kind of place it is. A campground in a place like this? And what's more, it's full of people, mountain people, desert people, and even people from the Holy Land. Aw, Lancelot had a soft spot. On top of that, this place wasn't built yesterday. You could say this is a refugee village. Sir Lancelot, you gave the refugees shelter here? There was no choice but to send those chosen by the Holy Selection to the Holy City. I was free to do as I wished with those who weren't chosen. The king didn't order me to execute them. Moreover, there were quite a few knights who disobeyed the king. There also needs to be a place for them. So I used them to guard the refugees. In short, my private army. What an amazing sophistry? This is a serious treason, Lancelot. But it's fantastic. Come on, Mash. Let him have it. Loafer, good for nothing, loser. Although this is something, it almost doesn't suit you, deadbeat dad. I told you, please stop calling me that. Well, well, just when I was wondering what all the ruckus was, I see you finally arrived. Sure kept me waiting. What? Fall. Duh. Ah, she's alive! No way, let's go! Da Vinci! Hey, nice reaction. The reappearance of the universal genius Da Vinci. Miss me? How have you been, Max? Shall we start with the toast celebrating our reunion? First off, how dare you pretend to be dead? She's alive. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Mash. Da Vinci-chan! Only being an ally to be his honor dictates him being defeated by another light. Yeah, well, I mean that kind of seems like he was doing shit behind the king's back. A Kiwi dude, appreciate the follow. How you doing? A Kiwi dude. Aki Kiwi dude? Did I say that right? What's up, freak? How you doing? What's up, Paul? We weebing out right now. What, no reunion hug? I guess not. That's too bad. I was looking forward to it. Well, I'll just put it down. I'll just put it down to your being too shy to hug me in front of people. At any rate, I can plainly see your happiness, but if you open your mouth that big, you'll dislocate your jaw. I just can't keep it shut. Jaw dropped. Ah, good. Finally connected. It seems like you've returned from the desert zone. Your safety is the most important thing. I see Da Vinci there as well. Yep, all is right in the world. Dude, he knew too because her vital signs were up, huh? Wait, what? Oh no, he didn't know. Wait, what? Da Vinci? You mean she lived through being so spectacularly blown to pieces? Oh, Romani, thank you so much for the unsightly reaction. When I return, let me test out my new skill, the astronaut home run. Just kidding. I figured you wouldn't be dead. It wasn't a big deal to me anyway. Max and Mash were all sad, so I read the room and decided to play along, that's all. In fact, your being gone would be nothing more than a nuisance after all. Or that's all. Ew, this guy is gross. It's not cute when a guy acts tough, especially when he's single and over 30. Damn, Da Vinci! I'm not acting tough. I'm just glad our helping hand is back, that's all. But more importantly, how did you survive? That staff exploded, didn't it? I didn't think there was any way I could help you. That was an unexpected development for me too. I thought I tossed it high into the air, at least be able to avoid instant death, but dude, the animation in the movie for her when they adapted this was insane. Let me try to find it real quick. I just want to show the scene. Look at this shit. This was her sacrifice at the end, or the beginning of the Singularity. This shit was nuts. Like, holy shit! That shit's nuts, dude. The explosion was so well animated. Da Vinci took Ace Combat to a different level. I thought if I tossed it high into the air, I'd at least be able to avoid instant death, but I didn't expect of all things the knight leading the enemy assault to jump in front of me and cover me. Can you believe it? So Lancelot saved her. Aww. Sir Lancelot saved Da Vinci? From far away, it looked like a beautiful woman, so in the spur of the moment, this motherfucker, I beg your pardon? Just what are you saying? Foe. Ha ha ha, that's Lancelot for you. Anything for beautiful women. Ouch, a burn from another round table. Round tabler. Yeah, I understand Galahad's feelings. That's right, gotta think about Galahad's feelings too. Oh, he doesn't know. Wait, Max, did you find out the true name of the heroic spirit that fused with MASH? Yes, home run. We hit a home run at the Atlas Institute. We confirmed the name of the heroic spirit lending me the power, as well as the true name of the Lion King's sacred lance. I'm sending information about the lance now. I see, that's good. I'll leave the report to you then. Senpai, I won't tell the doctor that we looked into Chaldea. Mr. Holmes asked me not to. The truth about the sacred lance, eh? Now that sounds interesting. I'd like to know the details of things up until now, too, seeing as I was stuck here and everything. To tell you the truth, I've only been able to stand up like this for a few days. Before this, I was confined to my bed. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose I did hear about your exploits from him, though. From him? Me, young lady. We've met once before, haven't we? The group of thieves from the main gate. That's the one. I was much obliged at the time, young man. I had Saruhan assist the refugees fleeing in the opposite direction to us. He's a first-class thief. Sometime after that, he couldn't look after them anymore, so he pushed the refugees here. From then on, I had him look into the state of the wastelands. He did some hard work for very little money. You were quite the nuisance, though. But, well, there's no replacement for Miss Da Vinci's wisdom. Her skills in the wasteland proved to be a highly valuable resource. Like finding a source of water and digging a well in the day, I thought she was a goddess of salvation. That's right, even bedridden, there were things I could do. But that armchair detective work ends today. I'll start with a quick warm-up and move on to some light training. Oh, of course. How strong have you all become? How much have I recovered? Let's find out with a little battle. A battle? How did you come to that conclusion? Senpai, Da Vinci is acting weird. What else is new? Ha ha ha, as expected of Max. Well then, while we battle, I'll have you tell me about this sacred lance. Fill me in on what the Lion King is aiming for. Of course, you need the reason for the battles. How the fuck did she survive that? Apparently Lancelot saved her. Yup. Oh, look, it's the guy. The thief is there, too. That's cool. Look at his name. Hell yeah. Nice. And that's the truth about the Sacred Lance. Do you understand, Da Vinci? So to put it simply, the point of the holy selection is to select humans, those who won't stray from the path of righteousness, no matter what kind of evil has invaded their hearts. To gather people of lawful good alignment into the holy city Camelot, then absorb Camelot into Rhongdomiliad, thereby creating a sort of space colony that can continue to exist no matter what kind of isolation it is in which case it would be able to withstand the King of Mages' incineration. That's the Lion King's goal, yes? That's right. All of us believe that ideal was righteous. Bedivere, you can say it. Lancelot was wrong. No, I don't want to attack him while he's down. Right, you're so kind. I like that kind of person. In that case, I'll continue for you. The Lion King had the wrong idea. It is not good to take people's choices away from them. But all of the Knights of the Round Table accepted that idea, albeit at the cost of their own identity. That's because they believed in the past King Arthur, however, the current King Arthur, is no longer the same. Right? Why did King Arthur become the Lion King? That, I don't know. At the time we were summoned, the king was already in that form. There's also no indication that His Majesty's heart was invaded by one you would call the King of Mages. There were knights who disobeyed, saying he had gone mad, but really there was no reason for him to do so. It's not madness. I mean, the current King Arthur doesn't even have any sense of reason to begin with. No sense of reason. Are you calling His Majesty a puppet? One that's controlled by Agravain? Agravain? Oh, King Arthur's aide? Sauron mentioned something about him. About how Agravain took over the Merchants Guild and lined his own pockets while using his role as a royal aide as cover. Well, regardless of that, Agravain was thinking, I can explain why King Arthur became... Wait. Well, regardless of what Sir Agravain was thinking, I can explain why King Arthur became the Lion King. She is no longer human, no longer a heroic spirit. Her very existence changed from holding on to the sacred lance for too long. Her existence has changed? Yes, she was originally a legend born on this earth, but through the sacred lance she became one that sits in the heavens. If she had any sense of normal reason, she would focus on improving the life in the ideal city she aimed to build. But she didn't choose that. She didn't even think of that. In order to maintain this everlasting world of man she envisions, she turned down all human happiness. This was the transcendent viewpoint that went beyond being cool-headed. She honestly believed this. Mankind is something of value, however human life has no value. The result of the holy city, truly a god's perspective, that is what I meant by having no sense of reason. So her existence changed, that's believable. So the King Arthur who manifested in this singularity is rather than a heroic spirit, a divine spirit, one of the gods. The Lion King is a divine spirit, so that means a goddess? Not that we would call a god, though. The Buddha wouldn't exist without mercy. But why? Why did it turn out that way? King Arthur was trying to bring peace to Britain, to bring happiness to all of its people. Why did the King of Knights turn out like that? We'll talk about King Arthur's transformation later. The situation is too dangerous. Not only was that era already in ruins, but building a human world without humanity? If that's the case, even if we beat Solomon and prevent his machinations, the history of mankind will be a mess. The Lion King's sacred lance, the holy city of Camelot, will be a cancer even after humanity is restored. Whatever happens, we have to stop the Lion King. I will have an audience with the king. I will be the traitor. That'll stop the sacred lance, surely. That's impossible, Sir Lancelot. You received a gift from the Lion King, didn't you? If so, the instant you turn your sword on the king, you will be burned away. I didn't want to say it, but, well, the moment they accepted their gifts, the Knights of the Round Table lost their ability to turn on the king. Isn't there one... Wait, who's the knight that doesn't have a gift? Wasn't there one? Or was that just Bedivere and... Maybe it was just Bedivere and, I could have sworn... Didn't one of the knights say they didn't get a gift? I thought so. Or maybe it was Bedivere that I was thinking of. I could have swore one of the knights did, though. Agravain? No, I think... Well, if it was Agravain, there's no way I see Agravain turning on the Lion King, though. Because he seems like her right-hand man. We have no choices but to join up with Hassan and attack the holy city up front, but... That mighty skeleton guy said he would come to the battlefield, but that alone wouldn't be enough to beat the Lion King's armies. The difference in the forces is too great, plus there's that light of judgment too. Attacking as we are now would be suicide, and suicide is absolutely out of the question. I don't mind doing it myself, but to have it done in front of me by someone else would drive me to tears. We don't have the forces to attack the holy city, but no one else has the strength left to help us. Is that true? Max? There's one person, isn't there? Someone does have strength to spare. King Ozymandias, what if you ask the Sun King to help us? There's no way. That haughty king would never come to our aid. Yeah, I'm opposed to that idea too. Besides, once we defeat the Lion King, we'll have to think of how to defeat Ozymandias too. No, we may have overlooked that. It's not impossible. If the Lion King is left alone, Egypt will disappear too. He would know that. If we give him our terms, Ozymandias will help us. He would not turn us down for something to his benefit. And those terms are... We won't get anywhere if they demand that we hand over Max, though. No need to worry about that. He doesn't look like it, but he's simple-minded. Foe? He only sides with whoever can win. We'll tell him directly that there is value in fighting alongside us. Okay, we're ready to cross the desert. Shall we leave soon, Max? The group consists of Max, Mash, Sanzang, Toda, Sir Lancelot, and his elite followers. It's possible that we'll battle King Ozymandias' forces as well. Sir Lancelot and his followers will have to be that in high spirits. Huh? Where's Bedivere? I asked him to contact the mountain people and had him go to the eastern village a little earlier. He already knows Hassan of the Cursed Arm, so that should be appropriate, right? That's good. Bedivere will have a good rest. You've got quite the good eye for judgment, Da Vinci. Don't praise me as a genius for things that are obvious. You're also quite the servant. Bedivere will let Hassan know that we'll be joining forces with the Sun King, but Hassan is hostile towards the Sun King, so I worry about whether or not he'll accept it. Accepting it is the only option. Alright, I'm going to go, too, Miss Da Vinci. Ah, I leave it up to you, Saran. This is exactly why your grassroots networking will help. Okay. I assume it'll be awkward talk, though. If I could use the young man as an excuse, it should be 50-50. Me? Yes, you. Could you eloquently and efficiently go and borrow Ozymandias' forces? Sir Lancelot, 40 Raider Knights are prepared for battle. Very good. The remaining knights will stay here and await information from Bedivere. If the mountain people accept our invitation, the forces here will move to the hidden valley near the holy city and stand by. Yes, my lord. Good fortunes to you. Fighting the Lion King, right? Are the knights okay with that? Yes, although it might be too late. I made an oath to the king. I chose to swing this sword for him. However, if he lost his humanity, it is his subjects' duty to set things right. Even if it means people will see me as a monster, now is the time to carry out my final act of loyalty. Hey, let's not get gloomy. First we have to appeal the Sun King. Right. We have to look as strong as possible and convince him that there's no way we'll lose. Max, Mash, we won't be able to communicate in the desert, so be careful. Hey, Alex with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. With another one. Appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you, Alex. Let's go. Let's get some IMAX and Marayas. Alex with another gifted sub. Thank you so much. Was lurking kind of since you started. Hey, thank you. Gift in the chatters. I appreciate it. Everyone, make sure you thank Mr. Alex Demonify. And check him out too. He streams. He's got streams. What have you been playing lately? Obviously, like League, but what other games? Streaming? Have you not? I get it. This is like the first time. This week is the first time I've streamed in like months too. That's one of the things I might slightly appreciate the movie more than the game is when he said, I swore loyalty to the King of the Knights, not the Lion King. Very impactful. That's nice. Apex TFT, but barely. Yeah, King of Knights instead of the Lion King. Did he say the Lion King there? Fighting the Lion King, right? Or I guess he mentions... Oh, does he swear... He says he swore loyalty to the King of Knights, not the Lion King specifically. I hear you. That is nice. I like that. Apex and TFT, but barely. I feel that. How's the new Apex season? It's already getting light out? No way, dude. Only said that line in the movie when fighting against MASH. The daughter. When she called him dad, I was like, what? I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to get some water. Sparkling water, to be precise. Sorry, I took a leak too because I haven't peed since we started 4 hours ago. The new season's good, IMO. The Kraber change is kind of balls, but the rank changes are... What did they do to the Kraber? Is it not a one-shot headshot no more? Just push out the weenies who just played placement. Sorry for the super late response. Playing a game, League of Legends ARAM, while waiting in the, for the chat restrictions. Chat restrictions, yeah. So I put on chat. I'm sorry about that. I put on chat restrictions just for the spoilers because I didn't want assholes to come into chat and just like blatantly just tell the story when I'm trying to stay spoiler free. So that's the reason for the chat restrictions. Yeah, welcome. I believe Maxi is a newish to FGO. Yep. I'm a whale, or I like to describe myself as a shark because I'm in between a dolphin and a whale that just aggressively goes after the units that I want, if that makes sense. Like I will spend hundreds of dollars for a single unit that I really want. So like I like to think of whales as people that will just spend money on like literally everything in a gacha game for like all of the units. But I'm not like that at all. I spend a ton of money on the units that I specifically want, like no matter what. So like a shark. There's only one shark in the FGO community. Who is that? Maxi maximizing. Whatever you want. Maxi, max, anything like that's fine. Sharkwando? I don't even know who that is. Hold up. I'm new. I'm sorry. I've been learning all the... Streamer Sharkwado. The true shark. I'm gonna give him a follow. Mainly an FGO streamer. We know each other from his stream. Oh, okay. I get it. The inside joke now. Sharknado. Sharkwado? Sharkwado. Did I say that right? Not Quando. My pronunciation of everything is horrible. Wait till you see me try to pronounce some of these bigger words in this fucking visual novel. All right. Right. We took long as possible and convinced them that there's no way we'll lose. Kraber doesn't one-shot headshot on red shield, blue helmet, or better. What? That's kind of dumb. That's like the whole reason you pick up a Kraber is for the consistency of the one-shot headshot. Did I miss anything else? You were hoping you'd make it back before me. What do you get, Black Angel Rose? Some words are just straight up no. That is true. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that word. What the fuck? Alright, we have to convince Ozymandias that there's no way we'll lose. Max, Smash, we won't be able to communicate in the desert, so be careful. Okay, Max, let's board the new and improved Ornithopter. It's been reborn. She rebuilt it. A land, sea, and air universal mode of transport for 4 people, complete with thrusters and canards. Behold, the Bastion. The universal Bastion? Do you perhaps like Egypt? Preparing yourself some pasta? Ooh, sounds yummy. Woohoo! It's so comfy! Bastion! Look, it's so cute! Yes, indeed, Sanzang. You are the perfect audience. But I would like you to be careful. It can cross lakes and, with the aid of a ramp, can even glide around 200 meters, but in exchange, it's pretty fragile. If it hits even a small golem, it'll fall apart. That is to say, you're going too fast, Max. I mean, the more I step on it, the faster it goes. Desert racing, let's go! Now this is pod racing. I understand how you feel, but please calm down, Master. Lancelot and the others are getting further away. Toda is getting further away too, and he's shouting something, but I can't hear. In terms of handling a horse, though, he's on par with Lancelot. That's my disciple for you. Whatever he does, he's first class. Watch where you're going, fools! There's a purple wall ahead! Watch out in front. Purple wall? What? Senpai, emergency brake, my apologies! Woo! We're drifting in the desert! Oh! Hollywood? What? Hollywood! That's those mysterious life forms from some time ago. There's so many of them. They're just like a wall. The ones that live seem to have multiplied. What a marvelous vitality. But it was a mistake for them to try to take their revenge. This time we'll annihilate those mysterious life forms. What? Why are they saying Hollywood? What the frick? What? I'm so confused. There's 9 of them, 1 term. Easy. 3 turn. What the fuck is this dialogue? I don't know. Girlfriend. Oh, good luck. I thought abbreviations, bro. Anyways, good luck and have fun with Camelot. Gonna lurk and be watching League of Legends MSI. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. We do a little three turn farming. The glutinous sea fiend. Hell yeah. And so, having overcome various trials and tribulations, we finally arrive at the Great Temple. As you can see, in preparation for tomorrow's battle, everyone is asleep though. Why is she narrating? Thank you all for your hard work, Max. It's the same as usual, but... Oh, she's talking to us specifically. It's the same as usual, but this time I wonder if you've become a little more masculine. That sounds suspicious. Something's changed. That goes for you. The same goes for you, Da Vinci. Is that so? I only roam between life and death a bit. Even in a situation like that, maintaining a smile, what it means to be the Mona Lisa, though. Yes, if it has increased my appeal, I suppose it was worth it. Well, incidentally, I did have something else. Max, are you hiding something? Not from me, but from Roman. Ugh! You made eye contact with Mash, right? You seem surprised. This is the territory of Egypt. The conversations between us won't reach Chaldea. If it's alright, if there's anything wrong, I'd like for you to be able to tell me. Actually... And so we tell her. I see. The 2004 Holy Grail War. Yes, I didn't know that either. I was summoned to Chaldea much later. I only met the previous director very briefly. Near the end of that year, Marisbury died. I didn't know about the relationship between Romani and the former director. Oh, speaking of which, a heroic spirit was summoned into Mash shortly before my summoning. At the time, Mash's condition got worse, and the former director apparently asked Romani for help. Romani learned of heroic spirit possessions and experiments at the time. I seem to regret his foolishness. He had been in Chaldea for some years, but never realized that that section existed. Of course, I was shocked too, then angry. I wished I had never been summoned to Chaldea. But why did you stay in Chaldea? Well, there's a chance that heroic spirit summoning could disappear in the future, and I had a scientific curiosity, so I couldn't turn it down. But the biggest reason was Romani. I knew from one look, this is the kind of guy who overworks himself. Not that he had a secret? Romani is only human, not a mage. Just like you, he experiences various emotions when dealing with challenges. He possesses greater than ordinary gifts, but he's not a genius to surpass other people. That kind of person was carrying humanity on his back, and was becoming desperate. Romani himself didn't know why he would have to do such a thing. He never said it, but I understood that he was at his wit's end, because I'm a genius. That's why I chose to stay in Chaldea. The point is, I couldn't turn my back on Romani. Is the doctor a bad person? Is the doctor a good person? He's neither, and he's both. I mean, that's what human beings are. Very true. But Romani is holding a trump card, I will tell you that. Just as you suspect, Romani is hiding something. That's, well, it's like the Holy Grail. He's secretly holding on to a means to grant one wish, but he's too scared to even think about it. Why? It's simple. If he uses it, he'll disappear. That's why he can't use it. You mean he'll die? Yeah, something like that. Anyway, Dr. Roman's past is a mystery, but he doesn't have ulterior motives. He will be your ally until the end. That alone, I'd stake my title of genius on, so please don't pick on Romani too much. As you know, his will is like tofu. He loses confidence, it will have an effect on our chances of survival. Thank you, Da Vinci. What? I should be thanking you. It helps. You're a thoughtful person. Okay, you should sleep. Our negotiations with King Ozymandias are tomorrow. It's surely going to be a long day. Make sure to prepare for battle. Interesting. So he's not, even though he's hiding something, it's not something like to the point where he's gonna like betray us. Or at least Da Vinci, I trust Da Vinci and she stakes like her life on that. It sounds like. Ooh, we get a chest at the end of... we get the Holy Grail from him, I think. At the end of this, we're gonna get the Holy Grail from Ozymandias, maybe. Alright, now it's time for your husbando. The God King Ozymandias. I sent a messenger to King Ozymandias. Let's wait for his reply first. Da Vinci, just to be safe, what was the message exactly? Of course it was. We're going to ask you to join our cause, so be ready when we come get you. That's picking a fight, isn't it? Sure is. He's not the type of man to lend his strength to someone acting all modest. In that case, we have to make him feel like we're on equal grounds. Oh shit. There's movement! A group of guardian beasts is storming out in the temple as the gates open. All hands, prepare for battle. Just as planned, we will meet Ozymandias' forces head-on. The time has come. Let us show them a single knight can rival the strength of 100 soldiers. Okay, we'll count on it, Sir Lancelot, to deal with their armies. Are you ready, Max? Leave it to me. Charge! Right, let's break through the guardian beasts and make sure King Ozymandias grants us an audience. It's funny how you keep saying that. Well, you called him cute, and there he is. You called him cute once? Well, he's officially your husbando now. Heh, I did tell them to return. I also did tell them when that happens, I will be their enemy. Yet these insolent fools would be this ignorant. I cannot even be angry at these clowns anymore. Isn't that right, Nitocris? Wouldn't you say your repeated assistance to them has proven amusing? That was not my intention. My sincerest apologies, Pharaoh Ozymandias. I will no longer allow my foolish actions to sully your shining glory. No need for that. This is rather amusing. It shall not be counted as your failure. However, to think my guardian star would dwindle on the eve of our confrontation with the Lion King. It seems my judgment was clouded as I took the Holy Grail so rashly. Until now, everyone has been fighting over this Holy Grail, even after they were made aware of the fact that their world and future will be incinerated. Nay, perhaps that only deepened their desire. Even after they became heroic spirits, a hero is capable of great sins. Fearing it would lead to further ruin, I kept it in my possession. It seems now I am suffering for it. My intention was to seal the Grail, but doing so also sealed away from my freedom. If I have the Grail, even the Lion King can't easily make his move, I said. What a joke. No, your judgment was correct, O Pharaoh. Heroic spirits are greedy beings, but you, and only you, are different from the others. A pharaoh who was more prosperous than anyone on this earth, you alone have not sought after the Grail. Prosperity alone cannot erase the greed in my heart. Also, are you not a pharaoh as well? You, the incarnation of the sky god, Horus. If you want, I can give you the Grail. Well, how about it? It's not too late. You are already a heroic spirit. Using the Grail to turn into the real Horus might not be so bad. I am far too immature to be a pharaoh, hence I shall not refer to myself as one in front of you. The Holy Grail belongs to you. I am content to be a guardian of the mirror to the underworld. I admire your loyalty. Perhaps a queen like you does not need power, but a friend. Very well. Talking with you has relieved some of my boredom. Go, Pharaoh Nitocris. Sever that weakness residing in your heart. As you wish. A pharaoh is a god. As such, my decision is absolute. However, I wonder what the gods would say if the world is erased. The outcome will not change no matter what the Lion King chooses to do. That's how perfect a plan the King of Mages devised. To wait for your extinction, or to flee, the Lion King chose the latter. Truly a wise decision. And me? What would I, the Sun King, do when faced with such decisions? We have infiltrated the temple. I still remember how to get into the throne room, so head this way. So I'll lead the way. What's the matter, Sanzang? You've got a gloomy look on your face. I thought you would be shouting something like, "This'll be a breeze!" I'm overflowing with that sentiment, but I got a bad feeling the moment we enter the temple. Max, I don't want to dampen the mood, but I've been to the Holy City, so I'm going to say this. This grand temple feels just like the Lion King's holy city. I know this place will be a shelter, too. King Ozymandias has the same means as the Lion King. With the Grand Temple, he can probably do the same thing as the Holy City. So King Ozymandias doesn't have to fight the Lion King? Actually, he's going to avoid the confrontation? How disrespectful, Mash. Pharaoh Ozymandias will not run. The likes of the Lion King are no concern to us. Light of Judgment? What a joke. A steam of light like that is powerless against my mirror. No matter how many times the Lion King throws his sacred lance at us, I will be the very shield that protects this temple. Queen Nitocris. Yes, it has been a while since I last saw you, Mash and Max. How admirable that you've returned to this grand temple. I should praise you for keeping that promise. However, that also means you must be prepared for a trial. It is time to display your strength. I cannot allow the voices of the weak to reach the ears of King Ozymandias. It's time to send out our thoughts and ideals down the raging Nile. If you want to move past this point, it will only be over my corpse. Even though you saved us in Atlas? Look at her blush. I know nothing of that. Nothing. If anything happened, it was because I was still half asleep. Oh, mirror of the underworld. Oh, warriors from the forgotten and ruined world. Nitocris orders you. Return this once to the present world. Now then, let your trial begin. If you desire an audience with the king, defeat these monsters that have answered my summons. My name is Pharaoh Nitocris. Upon your victory, I will show you the road to glory. I love her blushing sprite. That was cute. Ah, Hawaiians. What the fuck? Oh, those aren't lions, they're mummies. What the fuck? Fuck. Truly, the skill of a seasoned warrior, certainly worthy of an audience with the king. Please forgive me, O Sun King. It seems I'm not strong enough to call myself a pharaoh. She just fall over. Looks like we were able to pull our punches. She may hold a grudge later, but oh well. Yes, she'll probably get upset and say that she fought her best later, but we've been saved by her so many times. So I think that just this time she'll accept it. This is certainly retribution. She saved us, so she can't complain when we save her. Okay, let's head to the throne, further into the inner citadel, for the confrontation with King Ozymandias. Enemy class mystery. Oh. Be a good Merlin. I have a feeling this is going to be a boss battle, so putting on this. So, you bested Nitocris. Good. I congratulate you. State your business, foreign master. Are you here to leave me your head, or to beg for mercy? I will allow either of those. I will kill you however you want. We already stated our business. Huh? The message from earlier? It said you wanted me to fight alongside you, but... Unbelievable. You were serious? Ha 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 ha. To think that I cannot see through the truth and lies. If I must burn you alive to stop my laughter, then that is what I shall do, but... I forgive you. Yes, I shall forgive you. How long has it been since I've laughed this much? I'll admit it, foreign master. You have a gift. A gift for seeing dreams so far removed from reality. A gift that I, knowing imagination, don't possess. Foo-ha-ha-ha. Hey, please refrain yourself, King Ozymandias. Turn the mocking down a notch. Me aside, Max is serious. And let's stop laughing at what isn't fun. You don't think it's funny either, do you? He's not really laughing at us? No, he's not. He's accepted our proposal. That's why he didn't stop us from getting here. Zwanzang Sansang, the woman who crossed my Egypt without permission. It seems you have something to say to me. Fine. In return for that great feat, I will allow your question. Thank you very much. He's just like everyone said, isn't he? What? I didn't enter the Grand Temple, but I have been a guest at so many other oases and temples. There, I've listened to stories by so many people from this nation, stories of a cold-blooded and narcissistic king, and yet a king that rationally protects his people. You're different from the Lion King. You prioritize the lives of your people. because you know that is the best way for a country to prosper, because you think that is the duty of a king. Except you are going to abandon that duty. You say you don't know imagination, right? You realize that if you were going to fight the Lion King, you would both fall. That is why you wouldn't fight. So you chose the path of closing your country by summoning that desert into the world. You can't beat the Lion King, so you were trying to lock your country's people into this temple. You were shown a path where you could leave this paradox. No resignation. Why can't you just be honest with yourself and say yes? Fool, what would come of joining into this nonsense with no hope of victory? What would happen when we defeat the Lion King? Through the incineration of humanity, the world will be burned away. If that's the case, it's pointless to defeat only the Lion King. I will use my power to save my people. What happens to other people is none of my concern. Oh, I dare you to say that again. Now I'm angry. No, I'm furious. Enough is enough for both of you and the Lion King. You're just as selfish as Wukong. Wukong? From the Journey to the West? Isn't he a monkey? Yes, a monkey. Now that you mention it, it took two. Now that you mention it, you two look like each other. You done interrupting me? You see, the end of the world is knocking on your door. Even if you're fine with it, you people don't want to lose this desert. Why can't you understand that? You've been saying, I'll protect my people, but isn't that just the same as the Lion King? Pharaoh Ozymandias is the strongest in all of Egypt, right? Then show me how great you are. Instead of, I'll protect my people, try saying, I'll protect this world. You're the real fool. Even the great king is speechless. Well, I know she gets angry, but I've never seen her this furious before. However, he will not get mad. Her reason is but a child's. He would lose his pride as a king if he took a child's tantrum seriously. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Koo ha ha ha. Dude, he's literally just Gil. Gil laughed. Your Majesty, are you okay? To protect the world? You are asking me to protect the world? The shameful world of humans? What I protect is the law of the gods. In the end, you claim I am merely protecting my own subjects? But yes, that possibility was outside of my calculations. Just as I expected, I am always an obstacle to you brave heroes. This prominent king is once again a tyrant that needs to be defeated. As such, were I in any era, any world, I would have reigned as your enemy. Pharaoh Ozymandias cannot save the world, the reason being I am the king on the side that rules and intimidates. King Ozymandias, you just happened to end up in that role, didn't you? Just this one time, I'm sure doing something good is not a bad deal for you. Is that so? At the very least, I want to kill you more than anything right now. Zwanzang Sansang? That was quite the question. However, there is one fatal flaw in what you said. This is the reward for making me laugh from the bottom of my heart. From the hand of King Ozymandias, I will compensate you. Oh shit, he's using the Grail. Huh? What do you mean? Something lacking? Did I mess up again? Do I really have to say it? You haven't proved whether you have what it takes or not to save the world. For that reason, I am saying I will give you that opportunity. He's got the Grail. That's the Holy Grail. King Ozymandias has the Holy Grail in his hands. Oh. King Ozymandias cut himself and is pouring his blood into the Grail. Oh, and he just drank it down in one gulp? Ew. Shadow of the demon god that resides in this Grail. Oh, false god, Amon, now I grant you your true name. I am one of the 72. I am the demon god Amon. Nay, you shall call me by my true name. The proper god enshrined and worshipped in this temple. The name is the great god Umun-Ra. Phew! Now that's a big one. In ancient Egypt, Umun-Ra was one of the gods with the highest level of divinity. It's impossible to manifest something with that level of divinity to this world. However, it's a different story if you grant that name to a demon god pillar. Although it's a temporary, that's a true divine spirit, a monster that far exceeds that of a demon god pillar. Even still, if we don't defeat him, we can't move on. The Sun King took that form for the very reason. As proof that we can defeat the Lion King, we will take down the demon god pillar Umun-Ra. Oh shit. Dio laughter. Girl just compared him to a monkey. Demon god pillar. This music is badass. Oh, dude, Target's not gonna do shit. Well, I guess I'll just try to get some NP and just have him kill... What's his name? There you go. Alright. Y'all ready? Do I try now or should I wait for a... Or wait, we can overcharge it. How many stars do we have? 17? Fuck it, let's do it now. Alright, 300% NP. Alright, here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see what this does. Wait, are you not able to hear the gameplay? Damn. Holy shit. Let's go, Jalter. No? What? This whole time? That's not good. You should be able to hear the gameplay. Hold up. I've just been awkwardly talking with no, like, background music or nothing. Can you hear it now? I think you should be able to hear it now. There we go. Damn. That sucks. Y'all should have fucking yelled at me earlier. I didn't know you couldn't hear any of the game. Oh, we're still going against him. I know someone on my... There it is. I was going to say someone has the Merlin Max. The Merlin CE on my friends list. I thought it was intentional. No. Should definitely be able to hear the gameplay. Mariamun. Uzer Madre. The enemy demon god pillar won't disappear. The damaged parts regenerate immediately. The great temple complex must be supplying an infinite amount of magical energy to Uman-Ra. Perhaps this is what King Ozymandias is saving for his final battle with the Lion King. As long as he is in this temple, he's invincible, truly a combat form specialized in protecting his people. Admiration is nice, but we can't win at this rate. That thing over there won't go down easily. Sorry, I must apologize to you, King Ozymandias. That was bad of me just now. Sunzing apologized? And that's why I'm going to get serious now. If you'd go so far as to become an ugly monster, then I must answer your resolve. This skill, I sealed it away after the Buddha got angry in Tianzu. He told me to stop, told me I was abusing its use, but now... This is because of that. This is because that is. This comes to be, because that comes to be. This is not because that is not. This ceases to be, because that ceases to be. Practicalas... Pradityasu Mutapara. These merits, skills, and the teachings of the Buddha are honed by the Five Elements Mountain. The time has come to unleash the Buddha palm. Now I will save this entire world. Oh shit. Gotta get food, you'll be right back? Hell yeah. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, give me 3 green cards this turn, please. Fuck. Damn it. Die, Scorpio. There you go. Alright, here we go. What's up, Garrett? How you doing? Damn. playing some WoW. Ooh.
Oh yeah, 行くかい？いいとも。悪いね。そう。
サフラー。
本当や。
セプセスカ。セプセスカ。
すべての邪悪を。ええ、いいのね。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の宝刀。ラフロントメント・デュヘイ。どう？
はい。
汝の道はすでに途絶えた。
Cody wanted to play again now that Wrath of the Lich King is coming out. Oh, on Classic? Hell yeah. And I never played the a Classic character before? Hell yeah. Damn, it's really been like 3 years since Classic? Or 2 years? 2, 3? Oh. Oh, we might be farming now. Wait. Or we're probably fighting Ozymandias, actually. It's a caster and a rider. $2019? Jesus. Ah! The demon god pillar has been terminated, but isn't this... Oops, did I go too far? Whoa. King Ozymandias? You called? In hindsight, it wasn't very pleasant turning into a demon god pillar. Foe! He can turn back just like that? Of course, I am the king of the sun, the king of all gods. That aside, well fought, your strength is befitting of taking on the Lion King, who fancies himself a god. Pharaoh, are you alright? I thought I saw something strange. Nitocris, is that you? I'm glad you're here. You should accompany me too. Accompany? I mean, yes, of course, if that is your wish. But in what should I accompany you? Ha, that's obvious. They have shown they are qualified to face the Lion King. Then only one more qualification remains. Are they brave enough to fight side by side with me? Are they worthy for me to entrust the entirety of my nation, my soldiers, to them? Why can't he just be honest with himself? Glory to the sun. The muted fucking Twitch badge. That's fucking silly. Don't praise me too much. I am used to it. However, don't regret making me... Don't praise me too much. I am used to it. However, don't regret making me want to fight you. You, not giving up even when faced with the fires of destruction. You, the one who shall bring true salvation to this world. Hear ye, my name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. The demon god pillar was but an opening act. Witness the pharaoh's fighting methods passed down from his forefathers. In other words, this is the final decisive battle. I, Nitocris, shall make you shine with all I've got. Oh, she's gonna be his support. Alright, we take out Nitocris first. Oh yeah, I'm deaf. Oh, she gave him a Sphinx. Ozymandias front. He doesn't have a break bar or anything. There's gotta be some trick if the Sphinx like heals him or some shit. This is too easy.
お任せ夢のように片付けようお望みのままにいいでしょ
いい
う何
くらえ
ダジャクダジャクでは行くぞこれでどうかでは行くぞ
いいえ
この程度か
くらえ
ダジャクダジャクもろい
はい
いいとも
この程度かこの程度かほっこの程度かもろい
Ooh, this is a good turn to use this actually.
さあどうだ
君の道行きを信じようさあ行きなさい
すべてええはい
Oh, this thing's gonna die so hard.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の宝剣ラグロンドメント・デュヘイ
Oh my god.
汝の道はすでに途絶えた
この程度か
What? I didn't even see there was waves. What is this shit? God damn it.
ではお見せしましょう
I wasted everything.
これこそがアスカロンの真珠汝は竜住みありきアスカロン良いぞ多少はやるかこの程度この程度ファラオの真意を見るがいい
王の話をするとしようお望みのままにそこは壁もなく城もなく二世代の始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
そうこの程度かダジャクダジャクマスター地上にあってファラオに不可能なし万物万象我が手中にあり
ご要望とあらば、
いい
悪いね
この程度かもろい
おっと
ファラオの真意を見るがいい
報復の
いいとも
いいこれは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の宝剣ラグロンドメント・デュヘイ
何サービス
この程度かダジャクダジャク地上にあってファラオダジャクダジャク
はい
だもんオーケ
この程度か
ー切り込む
この程度か
そう
この程度
Oh, so close,
ダ
dude.
ジ
Are
ャ
you
ク
kidding
ダ
me?
ジャク
No, not my
ダジ
Merlin.
ャクダジャクもろい
Now you're going down big time, bro.
お望みのままに
この程度かこの程度か
Oh, he has his NP ready. Ooh. Ooh. I've got no stars, though.
何事もやればできるさ。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
さあどうだ。幸福のといいね。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の本能。ラフロンドメントニュ
多少はやるか。
ー食らえ。
この程度か。
Crit! Yes! Let's go!
この程度か。
我が身はホルスなりファラオなれば出ませ。
王の話をするとしよう。
はい。
そこは壁もなく城
God
も
damn, how tough is this battle? Oh, it's Camelot.
魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
You're still. Oh wait, this is like the second battle, or there was 3 waves of this boss battle. That's why.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
はい。
Crit. Yes. Oh my god, the crits,
あ
man.
ったったった。久しぶりの運動は応えるね。
Alright, I think we're gonna get the Holy Grail from him. Now then, what were we talking about? He sat back on the throne like nothing happened. We were talking about joining forces, my king. Hey, you! Enough with your remarks. You must think of it as a pharaoh's unique way of showing consideration. You've demonstrated your strength. As such, I mustn't treat you lightly either. I'm no different from the Lion King, if I only protect my own people, huh? Zhuangzhang Sansang, it's as you say. I was so fixated on planning for the future that I chose the safest route. I was determined, but at the same time, narrow-minded. Perhaps because I acquired this grail without much thought, I was obsessed with things I normally would not care about. King Ozymandias, this is... Oh, he gave us the Holy Grail. Your reward, take it. It was a satisfying fight worthy of it. But, this era is different from the other singularities. Humanity will not be restored just by obtaining the Holy Grail. We're aware of it. Unless we can stop the Lion King's sacred lance, this era's disturbance will never disappear. King Ozymandias, you gave up your trump card, the Holy Grail. Does that mean you will cooperate with our capture of the Holy City? Don't make me say it out loud, Lady of Beauty. I have already told the guardian beast outside to stand down. I'll lend you my divine beast corpse. I demonstrate my own strength on the battlefield as well, but I'll likely have to attend to something else. You go capture the Holy City on your own. You mean the army of Sphinxes outside? That's this nation's strongest unit. Thank you, King Ozymandias. Although it's a shame you won't be joining us. He said he had to attend to other things. I wonder what that's gonna be. Humph. Be grateful. I'm not stealing your spotlight on the battlefield. Yes, thank you. We did it, Senpai. Looks like we'll have good news for King Hassan. What did you say? King Hassan? Are you referring to the swordsman that looks like the Grim Reaper? You came to my desert on his advice? That's right. That skeleton told us to go to the desert. Only then would we take on Sir Gawain for us. I see. Seems like you've wasted your time, Max. Hey, you said my name. What do you mean, wasted my time? Heh. Pharaoh Ozymandias, who is King Hassan? The leader of the old men of the mountain, and the one I am cautious of as much as the Lion King. The reason I didn't wage out all-on war on the Lion King wasn't merely to guard this grand temple. I expanded this desert and fought against the mountain people. It was just after that. I was sitting alone on the throne plotting my next military strategy when lightning shot up my spine. It was such a chill that I turned around, and standing there was that man, the first old man of the mountain. He was long done with his mission too. In a brilliant display of swordsmanship, he'd already decapitated me. Is that why his head was like falling off? I swung back with all my strength, of course, but by that time, he'd melted back into the darkness. Already decapitated? Oh, Senpai, it's that thing, remember? That thing back when we first met. How are you still alive? I realized he's my enemy, but I can't help but admire his godlike assassination. If the battle hadn't taken place in my temple, my head would be long gone. Since then, I could not move on my own until the wound healed. When you came to my temple, the wound was about to heal. Humph, if I'd known he was cooperating with you, I would have agreed to help from the start. That's what I meant. If you'd told me first, you wouldn't have had to fight against me. That's why he said we wasted our time. That's true, but aren't you glad we fought? Like I said, don't make me say it out loud, that you never know until you try. How much embarrassment do you think the king of all gods can take? We got it. The Holy Grail. I think that's 7 Holy Grails I have right now from events and past stories. I'm saving 5 for Castoria. Let's go. All right. Back to the mountain. The eve of the decisive battle. Then, King Ozymandias, your forces will march in from the west of the Holy City. We will be arriving at the Holy City in 4 days from now, in the morning. We'll march through the night until we get to the wastelands near the Holy City, then march in the break of dawn. Remember, whatever you do. Relax, my divine beast corpse will arrive on time. Leave your castle's west wall diversion to me. I'll send our beast trainers along with you. Discuss the particulars of the plan with them along the way. Thank you. As expected, you are well practiced in battle. No need for praise, I'm sick of it. Focus on hurrying back home. Even with swift horses, it will be difficult to reach the mountain region in only 3 days. Yes, thank you, King Ozymandias. You take care too. I'll be lending you my precious divine beasts. Don't let them go to waste, will you? Here we go. 4 days. Back to the mountain. And that's how we could get back to the Eastern Village in such a short time. Looks like we just got back in time for the last battle. Welcome home. We were waiting for you. You must be exhausted, Max. Requesting King Ozymandias' cooperation. We heard it all went well. When I first heard you were going to talk to the king, I couldn't believe it, but it's fortunate that you were able to get the king's cooperation. We have some good news for you too. Glad to have you back, everyone. As you can see, our preparations are almost complete. The village looks it's blooming. Yes, all the village representatives are gathered here at the moment. We're all collaborating on the capture of the Holy City. We've gathered 7,000. Since then, 2,000 people from within the Holy City have risen up behind the scenes to endorse our revolt as well. We haven't reached our goal of 10,000, and we're nowhere near the ideal 20,000, but we should be able to make up with that with Lancelot and Ozymandias' forces thanks to you. Were you guys okay? Actually, it was a non-stop chaos. Who would have thought it'd be this bad? You mean you ran into unexpected events? You all look pretty happy considering. Didn't I tell you we have faced 2,000 battles? I'd given up on strengthening our troops. That it was a dream within a dream. But day by day, little by little, the heads of the villagers who'd visited our village came forth. 10 people turned into 30, 30 turns into 60. They kept doubling like that. Even though nothing we said could ever convince them before.
I remember you.
I just had 21 months. Alrighty then. Here's to 22. Morning, Maxie. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Elena, for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And good morning to you as well. Even though nothing we said could ever convince them before, it was someone helped me at the Wailing Wall. Someone helped us escape from the Holy City. And in the end, at the entrance of the desert, someone reminded me I was human. From that one time. It was the people we saved at the beginning. Fo-fo! It wasn't like, if those guys are here, we wouldn't mind joining them. It made them change their minds, apparently. Honestly, this is why I will never understand the human mind. It's obvious for us old men of the mountain to help out with the mountain people. That's why no one ever even questions it. But those rescued by outsiders must have all wondered about the same thing. Why didn't those outsiders give up on us? They're not obligated. I see. That thought wouldn't have occurred to me. We're neither the strongest nor the kindest, but we don't give up on little things. Romani believed that humans, masters like that, were necessary. Ah, welcome home, Max and Mash. Rushed. Rushed, yes, we're back. How is everything? Good. All the houses that burned down need to be rebuilt, so that's been keeping me busy. That's great. But you can't charge at people like that anymore. Someone might register that as an offensive action called a tackle. Okay, fine. Where's Arash? Wasn't he with you? Oh, he doesn't know. Arash has gone ahead to the wastelands to keep an eye on the Holy City's development. He said... I see. Then we'll see him again sometime, huh? He ran off towards the field. Rush is a very perceptive child, so... He pretends for our sake, I see. Well, I think I'll get something going in the kitchen. There's nothing like a good meal to cheer you up. I'll say an extra prayer to the dragon god tonight. Wait, I'm coming too. Disciples shouldn't act without permission. Imagine if a half-naked man suddenly walked in. You'd scare everyone off if it was just you, Toda. Fo-fo! Ah, I've missed the endearing ruckus. Can you believe it's only been a few days? Seriously. Always bright and lively, that's Chaldea. Yes, that's strong. I must learn from you. Alright, Max. Let's get over and plan one more time. We'll head into the wastelands, assemble the forces scattered there, and head towards the Holy City. I will lead the way. The terrain in the wastelands has blind spots that will not be noticed by patrols. But that is only until we get to the city itself. There are no hiding places in the wastelands surrounding the Holy City. Therefore, we will take our final rest further out, then aim for the Holy City under the cover of the night. I hope we will reach the city while it's still dark, but we have an army of nearly 10,000 and a few horses. It will likely be dawn by the next time we're close enough to see the city, and they will by then be able to see us. The Lion King's forces will notice our advance and strengthen their defenses. We will break through this and force our way into the Holy City grounds. With our allied forces, we will gain control over the Holy City and take down the King's castle. After that, I want you to take over, Max. Killing the Lion King will be our role? The Lion King is a servant. We cannot compete with him, no matter how many soldiers we use. Even if the old men of the mountain gather together, our blades will not reach the Lion King's throat. The only countermeasure we have left is you. Will you agree to it? Nod silently. In that case, assume your positions, Max and Mash. Sir Bedivere? We old men of the mountain challenge you to a fight. Of course, story, plot, relevance. Why, I don't understand the reason we're fighting. It's our way of compromising. As for me, I'm still opposed to trusting outsiders. Please don't mind him, Max. 100 Personas is only saying that to show off. I told you, this will be our compromise. If they're stronger, I'll have no choice but to let them do it. Indeed, it's 100 Persona says. Please go along with it, Max. Can we place our people's fate in your hands? Do your skills measure up or not? That will be the last time we let our fists do the talking. Oh boy. Midday for you, you just woke up because you spent all night reading? Ooh, what were you reading? No choice but to nod. Let's see if we can one-hit him.
愛そうか殺そうこういうこともできる古きルールどれにしようかな古きルール
Buffs on buffs on buffs.
黙れ黙れ
つま我が行くは温州の彼方アンゼルシャトーディフ
Damn, killed 2 of them. That's fast paced. I have it on speed up. Normally it's like half as slow. I don't know if that's like either 50% or 100% faster than it's supposed to be. La 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 gatti la 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 paragatti. Happy parasomagatti bodhisvara. Sansang, are you humming? Oh my, right back at you. Where's Mash? Are you out for a walk without her? I'm doing my daily writing. I'm making note of what happened today in a scroll. One day this will be Monk Sanzang's Torturous Travels, the 100-volume set stored in the temple. Those will be the sutras in touch with people's hearts. Scrolls, collect Baji, my brain. What? You've gone on a scripture collecting journey before. Tell me next time. It must have been fun. Here, come on, sit next to me. It's a bit scary, but the view from this cliff is beautiful. Oh yeah, she's scared of heights, isn't she? Oh gosh, just say something. I can't take the silence. Oh, never mind. Then how about... I know, right? My hopes for tomorrow? Ah, like my fighting spirit? Leave it to me. I'm roaring and ready to go. Yeah, that's right. Come to think of it, Mash and I had this sort of discussion once too. Back then, I didn't know much about the Lion King or King Ozymandias, so I couldn't decide whose side to take, which side was correct. That's why I decided to take your guys' side, because you were the easiest to understand, Max. Then what about now? Now I know for sure. I'm still on your side, Max, but I will fight the Lion King for my own principles. I'll be sure to destroy the Sacred Lance. You watch. Hey, Max? People aren't all equal, but they all have a path to the Buddha. They all have responsibility, or they all... What? They all have possibility. Like the lotus that blooms in the mud, like those who nurture a beautiful heart, unrecognized by others. I won't approve a way of life that plucks off those blossoms. Because if they say there's no need for me because I keep screwing up, I'll never become a Buddha. That's so like you, Sansang. You're exactly right. Yeah, so leave it to me. I've got some special Buddhist punishments up my sleeve to make sure the Lion King sees the light. And also, if we save this era, as a reward, can I also in Chaldea? No, nothing. I'll save that fun stuff for later. Good night then, Max. When it's all over, I'll let you be my disciple, so you'd better look forward to it, okay? She's so cute. Dear Diary. What's up, Ryan? You finally got into your Twitch account? Let's go! So this is where you all were. How is the night watch going? Ah, Lady Mash. So you've finished putting Roosh to bed. Thank you. I'm afraid he doesn't really listen to what I say. He won't be a child forever, but he's grown up faster and wild. I wonder who he takes after. It's a good thing he didn't turn out like you. Roosh is a smart kid. That's his way of trying not to worry us. Easy on the liquor, 100 Personas. What? I'm just getting started. That's all Toda's fault. He's got some good stuff. Ha ha ha. 100 Personas is a chatty drinker, isn't she? On the other hand, Serenity is. Master Max? No, you mustn't. I have my duties as an old man of the mountain. But, oh well, I suppose we can slip under the covers for a while. What? As you can see, she's completely immersed in her own hallucination. I'm sure she didn't have that much to drink, but... looks like something good has happened. You look as calm as ever. Yes, I witnessed a wonderful thing just now. It's as if I've gained another treasure. Oh, that sounds very interesting indeed. Would you mind sharing it with me too? Oh my! Good night, Rusht. See you tomorrow. It's alright, Mash. Don't worry about me. You're all going to the Holy City in the morning, right? That's right. I'm sorry for lying to you. But, to tell you the truth, we were afraid you'd insist on coming along. Fighting is dangerous. It's too early for a child. That's what you were going to say, right? Yeah, even I know that. This is where we say goodbye, right? With you, and with Max. That's why I wanted to thank you properly. Thank you for saving my mom and I back then. Thanks to you, Mom and I are here. Rushed, your mom is... It's okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable, but I want you to know, Mash. I will go to the Holy City one day for sure. I have to say goodbye to Mom. But until then, I'll go on living with all my strength. I've got to first become an adult quickly. You knew, didn't you? And your mother's last words? Yeah, Mom said that I was her life. Then, I need to live as long as I can. Because as long as I'm alive, my mother will continue to live too. That's what I can do now. No, what I can keep doing. It's our most important fight. That was my farewell with Rusht. I may not be able to understand his feelings, but my heart is so filled with warmth right now. It seems like sad things are all that happen in Singularities, but maybe good things happen too. I see. Salia's son said such a thing. Hassan? You're an old man in the mountain of this era, right? Then, were you perhaps... Huh? It was so long ago, I'm afraid I can't recall. Either way, I'm sure it has nothing to do with me. Either way, it has nothing to do with the me who's assumed this mask. Nothing to a man who threw away everything to become an old man of the mountain out of his selfish desires. Was he related to them somehow? That's crazy. But I am the Hassani Sabah of this era. When we cut down the Lion King and the Holy Land is returned to normal, the other Hassans will probably leave this world, but I will be left in this era. In that case, I won't have anything else to do. I'll look after the mountain people's lives for a while. Yes, I'm sure that will be best, Hassan. My brother says the chair makes it look like you have cat ear headphones. Yes, you have no idea how many people have said that. I get that a lot. Last night, and we're spending it in this stuffy tactical meeting. I am afraid you must overlook that. Someone needs to be aware of the overall movements of each unit. I was looking forward to Toda's dinner as well, but please, you must give it up. Fine, fine. I do owe you for helping me out before. Da Vinci will keep Sir Lancelot company. By the way, how are you getting through the main gates? Want to blast it with my noble phantasm? That is the problem. Camelot's main gates cannot be broken so easily. Those gates render ill-intended attacks and evil powers ineffective. Even a sacred sword with the highest firepower would not make a dent. Dear me. Then should we ignore the main gates? We will build a scaffold and climb over the walls into the castle. That is the most realistic plan. King Ozymandias' divine beast will be attacking from the western side of the Holy City as well. Even if we cannot break through the front gates, it will be ideal to knock down a portion of the wall. If the Holy City is the king's sacred lance itself, even knocking down the castle wall won't go so easily, I'd think. Yes, I wonder what the Raider Knights will do. What about Mordred's units? My units will handle that. Mordred's Knights are not so proficient. Attacking head-on or once or twice should clean them up. Then we will also assist in scaling the wall. That seems best. Max and I will wait in the rear castle wall. We'll wait for your arrival while protecting the allied forces. Once we get inside, we'll head straight for the king's castle. There will be nothing left to fear except maybe the Knights of the Round Table. Those are still stuck in the Holy City, and Sir Tristan and Sir Agravain. It'll be a battle after battle, but we'll just have to manage. Agravain, That man for certain will be aware of what we're up to. The allied forces of the mountain, desert, and Holy Land... Peoples have grown exponentially. It is not something we can keep hidden. Agravain is the kind of man that to already have caught on to us. Yet there has been no developments by the Holy City. He has not told the Lion King about the existence of allied forces. Most likely, he must be planning to use us to weaken the Lion King's power. The Lion King... What? Most likely, he must be planning to use us to weaken the Lion King's power. The Lion King's objectives and his objectives are separate things. Agravain is only acting on his own self-interest. Oh. He manipulated King Arthur from the shadows. He controlled the government both here and in Britain. The one I should put to death is that man. Without that man, the Lion King would not have gone insane. I'm not sure you're right about that. What? If Agravain was really only acting on his own self-interest, I don't think it would have come to this. The Holy City would have become an over-compartmentalized bureaucracy full of useless functions that we could have used to our advantage. But there are no such holes in the Holy City. There are no power-hungry members, and because it's such an unbelievable city, it can't ever be brought down from the inside. I see Consul Agravain's deep-seated hatred in this. He's how I would call it, remaining close to the Lion King with a terrible anger and spite. That's the sense I get. Spite. In that man as cold as anger, who's disinterested in everything? The pillow, the ears. Yeah, true. My head never even hits this thing. Oh, Bedivere, were you resting here? Oh, Bedivere, were you resting here? Sorry to interrupt, but have you seen Senpai? I heard Senpai was by the Rocky Mountains. Ugh. Ah. Was he crying just now? Ugh. What is it? Max isn't here. I guess not. Sorry. I'll try looking over there, so... I haven't seen anything, so... No. Sorry that you had to see me like this. Forgive me, milady. I'm afraid I will only be adding shame to shame, but won't you sit down? I had something I wanted to ask you. Sure, then please allow me to join you, Sir Bedivere. Everything is tomorrow, is it not? Are you all right, milady? Yes, we're fully prepared. Are you, Sir Bedivere? Or does your body ache? Was that from pain just now? No, I have been allowed plenty of rest, so my body is in good health. I'm used to physical pain. Besides, it has been years since I lost sensation in my body. It's been years? I was crying out of fear just now. I am not very strong mentally, you understand. I was scared, so scared that I couldn't muster the courage to raise my face. So I was purging my fear here, where no one would see. You're scared? I wouldn't have thought so. I'm afraid of combat too, but you're so used to it, Sir Bedivere, I didn't think you had any fear. No, I do not fear combat. I am just afraid of my own actions. Whether I am doing what is right or not, perhaps I am doing wrong. That is what frightens me unbearably. I am scared out of my wits about my own decision. Sir Bedivere, you're scared of meeting the Lion King, aren't you? Yes, that's exactly it. I came here and became terrified of the Lion King. Milady, you are also a Knight of the Round Table. Do you not also have doubts within your body? Are you not, like me, terrified of confronting King Arthur? Yes, to be honest, I'm also scared of facing the Lion King. Will I be able to fight? Will I be able to come to Senpai's aid? Will I mess up and ruin everything for everyone? But even more than that, I want to believe in that trust. I want to cherish that miracle. Milady, a miracle? Well, I died once. There was a terrible explosion and rumble falling down, and I lost all feeling in the lower half of my body. I knew I wouldn't last another 2 minutes. I could calculate it exactly, to be honest. It was terrifying. Because when I thought about what I could do with the little time I had left, I knew there was nothing. But I had someone who held my hand inside those flames. I had someone who helped me. Of course, it was impossible to save me. That person was clearly aware of that too. Unlike me, that person was someone who valued their own life. Afraid of dying, that person's knees were trembling. Yet that person thought of me. Because of me, that person would end up dying too. So that I wouldn't feel that way, that person smiled and held my hand. That person couldn't change the fact that I would die before their eyes. Then, until that final moment, that person believed that comforting me was the best thing to do. I still remember the warmth of their hand then, and that is what brought forth Galahad. I know now the person's heroic spirit Galahad approved of wasn't only me. He trusted that Senpai and he believed in the goodness of humans that could do such acts. I wasn't rescued. Something was entrusted to me that I should live for people like that. That is why I fight. Even if I'm afraid for that beautiful moment I witnessed, I fight. For thanks to that wonderful miracle, I am still alive. So that's what happened. That was beautiful. That sheds so much more light on the original, that's the very beginning of the Fate Ghost story, by the way. Was all of Chaldea was in ruins. The entire area was getting destroyed. Mash was crushed by falling ceiling, and instead of leaving, our character goes and holds Mash's hand and knows that we have to get out of here or we're gonna die. And we already know Mash is more than dead, so we can't pull her out from this giant rock that's on top of her. And so instead we just hold her hand and assume that we ourselves should just stay here and comfort her until her last breath. But just then, at that moment, because of what we decided to do, what's the name of the spirit? That's Galahad. At that point was lying dormant inside of Mash. At that point, decided to actually fully merge with Mash and give Mash his full strength. And that's when Mash became who she is now. She became strong. So that's what happened. I apologize from the bottom of my heart, milady. What a terrible insult to say that you and I are the same. No, it's not an insult or anything. I too struggle to be like you, Bedivere. I'm still scared of combat and... No, that's not it. When I heard you were a demi-servant, I thought you were the same as me. That you and I were both counterfeit, that we both felt scarcely allowed to breathe. But you were different. Even if your path to becoming a heroic spirit was irregular, your conduct as one is the real thing. A counterfeit? You? Well, no, it's just a metaphor, because my noble phantasm is an imitation, a fake. I am without a doubt Bedivere, Knight of the Round Table, even if I sometimes wish I weren't. I committed a crime, an unforgivable crime, at that. To atone for that, I came all this way. I have sacrificed many things for that. That is what happened. This time as well, I left Max in the desert. It was more important for me to head to the Holy City than to bother with your distressed circumstances. And I did the same thing at the gates of the Holy City to meet the king. I hid my face with my robe and continued to look down. When the holy selection began, and many people were being killed, I did not raise my face. I wasn't trembling from anger at the violence. All I was thinking of that time was how to invade the Holy City. It was then that I heard the sounds of battle. An unknown mage and a girl knight broke through the knight's enclosure to let people escape. That was something I should have done. At least the old me would have done the same. What am I doing? After all this traveling, how pitiful have I become? Irritated by such thoughts, I blindly swung my sword. I need not remind you of what happens next. I joined you and the unknown mage, Max, figuring that would be the fastest way to reach my destination. I didn't cooperate with you for your sakes. I only used you for my own purposes. There's no way that I can call myself the same as you. I'm afraid of this journey ending. That is what I have been living for all this time, yet now, near the end, I am afraid of death. It has been a difficult journey, but because it has been difficult, what if the salvation does not measure up to it before when it's over? When I thought about that, I was so afraid I couldn't stand. I am terrified of a meaningless ending. It's what makes you human. It won't be meaningless. There's no way. Milady? I say so. My body says so. There's no way the ending of this journey you sought will be meaningless, Sir Bedivere. Because you must have been able to end it whenever you liked. But you didn't. No matter how difficult and terrifying it was, you've come this far. And it's because it wasn't a journey for yourself, it was a journey for others. Even if you were scared, you weren't a coward. That's why I'm sure there will be meaning at the end of this journey, a final salvation that measures up to the long path you've walked. Yes, I hope so. No, if you believe so, then I will do my best to make it so. I cannot lose to a younger knight after all. No, I just meant, I got all fired up and... Sorry, pretending like I know better, I haven't even mastered my noble phantasm. Haha, that is true. Then here is a bit of advice from me, as your senior. Mash, your noble phantasm's true nature is to protect people, but are you not mistaking it as one that blocks attacks? Focus your mind on the people you should be protecting rather than repelling the enemy's attacks. That is your shield's. No, a Knight of the Round Table's true nature. That is the path, not to the fake Camelot built on that holy land, but the path to the real pure White Castle that will never crumble. The path to the White Castle? Yes, you already possess the qualifications. Your kind heart that saved me just now is proof above all. Oh shit, I hadn't realized it when I played through this, but this moment ties up so well with the ending of the Singularity. Aww. Alright, I'll have to remember that. We're finishing it tonight, so hopefully in a few hours from now, I'll be able to put 2 and 2 together. Here we go, everyone. Oh, look, the Singularity is getting smaller and smaller. Look at that. The sides. It's disappearing. The final battle is about to start. Monitors are in order. Your time is 7 on the dot. Not a single cloud in the sky. The holy city is right before us. There are hordes of soldiers around the main gate. Looks like they've noticed our advance. The allied forces and the holy city knights. You could cut the air with a knife. If either army takes even one step forward, it could trigger a war. Max, are you ready? It's scary, but we have to do this. Rest assured, you have me and Mash by your side. Besides, Sir Bedivere is here too. We'll head towards the main gates with the infantry. Sir Lancelot will head the army of knights. And me, along with Sanzang. A single knight out of the formation could spark the beginning of a war. Sanzang and Toda, you're going to ride the doubles? You're gonna ride doubles? I know, right? I know a thing or two about horses. But Toda just threw me on the back of a horse after seeing me ride one. What you were doing isn't anything like horse riding. You must have only ridden the tamest of the tame. Showing up in the battlefield looking the way you did would have been a bother to us all. It would have been more terrifying to the enemies if you could just wave your staff around and mutter some scary-sounding chants in the back. As soon as I can reach the castle walls, I will thin out the archers, but... That's right. Damn, Agravain. Now I understand. He's placed archers all along the walls. Even if we tripled the force of our last attack, it would do no good. Is he trying to end it before we even reach the walls? King Ozymandias' army of the Divine Beast will arrive soon. They will cause a diversion on the west side of the Holy City, and we will use that opportunity to strike. My army of the Knights will also advance before you, but we are not good distraction. We will suffer heavy casualties from the archers. I suspect only 60% of our army will make it to their gates. Even so, we have no other way to attack than knocking on their front doors. Sir Bedivere, I leave Max in your hands. Likewise, Sir Lancelot, I do not mean to doubt a King Hassan, but we cannot wait any longer. Worst case, you have to fight Sir Gawain. I shall wait until nightfall, is what I would like to say, but I must finish what I started. Unfortunately, I cannot simply sit on the sidelines and hope this battle ends on its own. Leave it to me, Toda, Lancelot, and I will get... Leave it to me, Toda, Lancelot, and I will gang up on him 3-1. Then I am counting on you. Women from the Far East certainly are brave and charming. Sir Lancelot, have you gone mad? We're about to dive into battle, like, now! Pardon me. Now, if you will prepare the banner, we are now going to invade the Holy City. For all those that live in these lands, we shall terminate the Lion King. To arms, everyone, we must return the Holy Land to its rightful glory. What on earth is going on? A sandstorm in the Holy City? That's never happened before. Look, there's a storm falling into the northern sky, as though we're being swallowed by the Holy City. Senpai, am I seeing things? I thought I just saw a large skull in the sandstorm. Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw the skull too. But that's not what we have to worry about right now. I'm not detecting an ounce of magic from that storm. This is a natural phenomenon. A very directional one. I can only call this a divine intervention. Ah, this bell! Sir Lancelot! This is the power of the great founder! My promise has been fulfilled. We advance! The arrows can't hit us in this storm. Throw away your arrows, men. They are useless. This is a battle of speed. Stay away from Gawain. Avoid him at all costs and make your way to the castle walls. Let us go forth. Advance! Alright, let's go, Mash. Yes, I'm going to do my best. Oh shit, here we go. Did the others know Lance switched sides? Yeah, I think that we were just talking in the last story. In the last section, they said that because Sir Lancelot was gone for so long, Sir Agravain was like the mastermind, and he said he would have picked up on it already. So no surprise attack? Yeah, they were already ready too. That's why we literally just arrived and they already had archers all over the wall. They knew we were coming. All right. The Pocky? I know it fell. What the fuck? Hurry with the message. Tell the soldiers on the wall to only aim for the enemies directly below us. I know even that's difficult in a storm like this, but that's better than accidentally shooting one of our own. Sir Gawain, the 3rd unit at the right flank is requesting backup. A strange cavalryman is running amok. The report says they're being hit with waves of white grains. They cannot move from their current location. Grain? What a waste of use for attacks. It's probably an enemy servant. Do not engage. Sir Mordred's unit is on its way. Hold your ranks until they arrive. Sir Gawain, a message from the 1st unit at the left flank. They are at risk of being completely overrun. The 1st unit? Are you implying the finest knights are being pushed back by mere villagers? Who's leading the assault? The foreign master and their servants? I am not sure how to interpret the report, but it seems like the cavalry led by a knight in purple armor. Sir Lancelot is leading the assault. I see. That is unfortunate. Truly. Sir Gawain? Tell everyone at the left flank to retreat and regroup with the 4th unit. After that, you are to rally with the troops at the right flank. Yeah, he knew. I will use my sword. I will incinerate all enemies along with all traitors. Ah, finally, the Galatine. Listen, Knights of the Holy City. Sir Gawain is marching out. This is the end of our enemy. There is no need for us to... Thou shalt not leave. The sandstorm has shrouded thy followers and severed thy escape. I assume you are the one behind this sandstorm. A great party trick, but foolish nonetheless. You have some nerve to appear before me. While the sun shines, I am invincible. My sword is second only to the Lion King himself. It matters not who you are. You are no match for me. Gah, impossible. You parry my strike with your coat? Who are you? I am Hassan Isaba. I have come from the valley of death to bring the living with me. Look upon the heavens, foolish knight. Does the sun shine above thine head? Oh, he's so badass, dude. Hi, Travis. He's new to Twitch. Did I spook him? Climb! The sandstorm won't last forever. Let's get a ladder and climb up that wall now. Remain calm. It's not possible for them to reach the top of the wall. We will pick them off one by one. We must not open the gate without the Lion King's orders. Peasants like them are not worthy to look upon the holy city. We are still at a disadvantage. Our ladders get destroyed the instant they mount the wall. The Sphinxes are attacking the main gate, but there's not even a scratch. What do we do? Camelot Castle will only grant access to those with righteous hearts. Malicious attacks alone will not bring down the gate. No, we've all made it this far, but arrows from above the wall and enforcement knights are taking us out one by one. Lord Hassan is facing off with Sir Gawain. This is probably our once-in-a-lifetime chance. We've got no choice. Sir Bedivere, can you do something about the gate with your Aragedalam? I am too embarrassed to say. This is the most terrible shame of my life. My Aragedalam has no effect on Camelot. I cannot raise a sword against it no matter what. You can't attack Camelot with Aragedalam? Servant located, identified as the master from Chaldea. This is a matter of the highest priority. You will be enforced per Agravain's orders. Enforcement Knights, this unit is under Sir Agravain's direct control. We will intercept Max. Right now, we must protect ourselves. Here we go. Damn it. I dropped a Pocky on the ground. Oh, damn, I didn't even use my NP game. What the fuck? Thanks, man. He said more like weirded him out. He thought you were talking about a character in the game. There's just no end to them, and they don't seem to care if they survive or not. It hurts. It hurts. Help me. I don't want to die. Spare me. Raise the next ladder. Don't give up. Hurry. Do you know how many we've lost so far? We can't run now. Kill them. Kill them. Defend the scaffolding. And don't go to the front gate. You'll just die for nothing. Ah, it burns. It burns. They're using molten lead. Ah. Don't run away. There's nowhere to run now. You'll either die here or die in the wasteland. Yep, it's the only option, huh? Tota, run the other way. Head past the front gate and for the wall over there. There's enemies everywhere, though. No, I guess that just means there's more for me to fight. Hi-ya! Out of the way! Tawara Toda coming through! Okay, just like that. Keep going and don't stop. Do you have a plan, or are we going to meet up with Max? That's a good idea, but no, that would dull my resolve. What? Hey, what are you going to do? Wait, what are you doing behind my back? I'm getting my final Buddha palm ready. We just need to get rid of that front gate, right? At this rate, everyone's going to suffer and die. As a follower of the Buddha, I can't have that. Your spiritual journey continues into the next life, so I don't want these lives to end in suffering. Well, sure, but can you destroy it, Sanzang? And what is the final Buddha palm? Well, it's a Buddhist secret. Toda, you should learn it from a Bodhisattva Hachimen. Hey, Kawakari! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate it. Well, we'll soon be getting, soon you'll be getting mad at me and telling me to stop. It kills me, you see. What? You idiot! Wait, you idiot! Damn it, my horse won't stop. You tricked me when you told me to go past the front gate. Hee. By the time you notice my trick, it's too late. I've got a lock on the front gate. Gate, para sam gat body sva. You know, I just remembered. I owe Max a favor. He may not remember it, but I have memories of a very fun journey.
Did I do that?
So I need to pay them back, you know, because I'm a high priest girl. Stream was good. Time to sleep. Hell yeah. Have a good night, Kawakari. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Big
Did
Pog.
I do that?
Thank you for the follow. Mi Baba. And Lodas. Appreciate the follows. So I need to pay them back, you know, because I'm a high priest girl. Sanzang! Okay, rapid suitor chanting activate. I'll show the true power of the girl who came back from Tiansu. If only the good may pass, then my first compassion will make its way through. The fist of the Buddha shall shatter the mountains, get blown to pieces. Repent! The front gate was blown away. It's a miracle from the heaven. Everyone run if you can. Carry the wounded. But what happened? Was it some kind of hand-shaped cannon? Senpai, look, there's a huge hole in the front gate. That's Sanzang's noble phantasm. Sanzang did it. Wow, way to go, Sanzang. Ryotaro, appreciate the follow. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry with mispronouncing the names. Kiwakri? Quickry? Appreciate the follow. Way to go, Sanzang. She really destroyed the gate of Camelot. Lady Sanzang was a peerless high priestess, wasn't she? That's right, she used it not to defeat, but to save. It was something only she could achieve. Everyone is heading inside the city. Let's follow them, Master. Yes, but is she okay? True. I guess we're gonna find out here. Okay, Sanzang, we made it to the west wall. What's next? Got any other ridiculous ideas? What's next? Oh, yeah, next. What's next? I'm sorry, I need a second. My head's all fuzzy. I can't think. I see. Then rest a while. The disciple shall work in place of his mentor. Hehehe. Toda, you really are a hard worker. I wish you'd be a little less annoying, though. But, yeah, next, huh? I guess I already went to Tiansu. So, maybe next time, I'd like to go to an observatory on top of a snowy mountain somewhere. And then, maybe I could take some new disciples, gather some scriptures again. When I was alive, all I ever did was spiritual training. I didn't get to do that stuff. The Buddha wouldn't punish me for having a dream like that, would he? No! Of course not. You just showed how compassionate the Buddha is, didn't you? Well done, Zhuanzang Sansang. As your disciple, I am very proud. I'm going to give the people of the holy city some delicious rice. You go on ahead to paradise and relax. No! Not Sanzang! Not the cute airhead, dude. No! Alright, into the Holy City we go. Oh shit, there's a ruler here? Is this the first of the boss battles? Yeah, she the sound effect, you heard a plop and then a sound effect, that was her fading away. That's the sound effect for the servants fading away. Fuck you, Kevin. Rip best monk. Holy City soldier. Lord Agravain, the front gate's been destroyed. We must tell the Lion King. It's only a matter of time before they make it to the castle town. Tell the king to use the light of judgment. There's no need. Even if the front gate has fallen, we still have the Knights of the Round Table. Tristan is stationed at the castle town. Mordred's forces are outside. Their momentum is temporary. That sandstorm will soon disappear. Continue the fight until it does. No, Sir Mordred's unit has been routed. It no longer exists. That is a surprise. The greatest surprise since I have come to the Holy Land. What happened? Yes, well, Sir Mordred's raiders were defeated by another similar unit. Sir Lancelot has betrayed us. The Knight of the Lake is no longer stands with the Holy City. This is the Holy City, Camelot, created by a sacred lance. At last, I've made it. There's no time to feel sentimental. A massive number of magical energy responses is approaching. Until now, it's been a mix of soldiers and enforcement knights, but these guys aren't even human anymore. They're a type of divine construct created by the Sacred Lance's magical energy, and more powerful than anything we've faced before. Hey, where are the people? They're probably all sucked into the lance already. Nobody's here. There's no sign that they're hiding in the buildings. The people of the Holy City are gone. Only the soldiers are here. Maybe the Holy Selection is over and the people have been absorbed by the Sacred Lance? I'm not sure about that. If that was the case, the vicinity around the Holy City would be at the edge of the world already. There's a good chance they've been evacuated since the battle started. To the Lion King, the citizens are irreplaceable people. Or irreplaceable parts, right? That's right, you're right, but I'm sorry, that was wrong of me to say. Anyway, for now, let's fight. They're coming. These are the enforcement knights directly assigned to the Holy City. There's no need to hold back. They're clones of the Lion King. Consider this a warm-up. Here we go. Thanks, man, you're a true legend. Of course, Ryan.
決めたよお前はこういうこともできるどれにしようかな
黙れ黙れ我が行くは温州の彼方アンペルシャトーティフ
Damn, I actually looped off of that. Ah, son.
我が行くは温州の彼方アンペルシャトーティフ
何か踏んでしまったかな
We've eliminated the enforcement knights. The path's clear, Master. Looks like you guys are the first. The Allied forces soldiers are coming inside the city, but there's a lot of them. They'll run into enforcement knights eventually. Their forces are taking control of the area around the main gate and are heading towards the center of the city, the castle. They're about an hour or so behind you, I think. Let's get to the castle while they're distracting the city soldiers. Right, let's head to the castle before the other Knights of the Round Table catch up, Senpai. It's very noisy out there, Agravain. Did you allow invaders into the Holy City? So it seems. I failed to realize they had enough to stop Sir Gawain. The main gate has fallen, and the enemy is inside the city, so please, my liege. There is no need to waste any more time. The holy selection is finished. All that remains is your decision. Bring the tower at the ends of the world here. Create the millennial kingdom you once failed to create in Britain. Create the ideal country which threatens no one, in which no one may invade. I will simply watch the results. Very well. If Agravain of Iron wishes for such a thing, I shall grant it. The waves from the ends of the world have reached my throne. The round table will close, and this area will become a stairway. Camelot will be visited by a time of stormy waves. It is time for all to be ruled by my hand, in the name of the King of Storms. King of Storms? Oh shit, it's starting. We gotta get there quick. I can see it, up ahead, the king's area, at the top of the castle, is the Lion King. Wait, the magical energy gauge just maxed out. Stop! Stop everyone! This response matches the level of space-time fracture. Something huge is about to appear there. Oh shit. Holy fuck, it's happening. What is this? Doctor, it's a wall. Something that looks like a wall of light is surrounding the castle. This light is the same as the sacred sword. It's the exterior of the sacred lance Rognamiliad. So the Lion King was ready a long time ago. Romani, what does the amount of heat energy coming from the city look like? It's rising rapidly, and I'm detecting a gravitational collapse from all corners of the era. The world has started to close, the far end of the world that Sanzeng saw. That empty space is heading right for the Holy City. It's begun. The Tower of the Ends of the World is going to be made so soon. Enemy response approaching. Everyone be ready. The enemy is getting close. Okay, the situation has started to heat up. No time to think, huh? This shit's getting intense. Oh, look at the background. That's cool. No pun intended. Look at the background in the game. That looks crazy. Is this going on YouTube? Yep, it'll be on YouTube. On my Maximizing Live channel, specifically, the live stream channel. The fuck did a Spriggan come from, dude? Sick, hell yeah. What's up, Blue the Coup? How you doing? Shame the city is getting destroyed. It's so nice. Yeah, it looks beautiful. Ow. I'm getting tired, chat. We're almost there, though. Oh shit, look at it closing in. Let me move around. Look, the Singularity. Oh shit, here's a boss battle, I think. You're in 6 hours and 20 minutes, yup. This is bad. The Allied forces are being pinned at the front gate. The Holy City guards are using this chance to make their move. They'll be wiped out. We need to do something to get rid of the wall somehow. It appeared out of nowhere. There has to be a way to make it disappear, too. Everyone, hurry and look around. Do you see a way in? Or maybe a generator? Ha! There's no such thing. Mordred! Don't call me like you know me, coward. Just like I said, I would... What's a good Mordred voice? Her voice is super scratchy. Don't call me like you know me, coward. That's horrible. Just like I said I would, I hit you with the fair and square surprise attack. Mordred, I thought you were fighting outside the Holy City. Huh? Gawain can deal with that trash himself. I came to take you out. That was our promise, right? That's true, but I don't... You're throwing me off my game, Shieldy. More importantly, where are they? They? You know, the archer that was with you. Is he at the rear or sniping again? Hey, show yourself! Arash Kamagiri is gone. He defeated the Light of Judgment and saved the village. I see. So he died before I could beat him, huh? Damn it. He won and ran away. I don't think I'd call it running away. Sure it is. He stopped Father's sacred lance. I was never able to do that even until my death. I can't believe some minor no-name took that lance out first. Whatever. Just one less thing to look forward to. You're all gonna burn from Father's lance anyway. Now get ready, wimps. I'll at least give you the honor of dying by my hand. No, if you want to die, do it on your own, Mordred. We have no time to waste for your desire for destruction. What? What did you say? Are you picking a fight with me, you coward? I am indeed. It is a disgrace that you call yourself a King Arthur's heir. No matter how cruel you were, you once did your duties as a general. But now there's no trace of that. You fight alone, without taking command of your men. And you look at this situation and think nothing of it? The king is trying to burn the world and his own men. Is this what this is about? Are you stupid or something? My father's killing his own men? Of course he would. Listen, an army is the last thing the Lion King needs. The Lion King's idea is a city with no war. In that case, why would you need an army? We're going to protect the Holy City and die here. We'll be the foundation of humanity created by the Lion King. That's what the Lion King's round table is all about. It was the honor of a knight, which you were given, and we weren't. You were King Arthur's side You were at King Arthur's side to the last. How would you know about our feelings? Mordred, you... Shut up. You just came out of nowhere after all that happened. You're really pissing me off, Bedivere. Sir Mordred is engaging. The gift of the Knights of the Round Table is still active. Let's fight them with all we have, Master. Here we go. Good lord, are you trying to make her sound like a gremlin? She just has a super scratchy voice. She's a tomboy. Oh shit, that's right. She just fucking has her noble phantasm every fucking turn. Damn, dude, that fucking made my game lag bad. Fuck. Fuck, I forgot that she... Well, I didn't know who we were gonna fight, to be fair. Well, now we can use this. I guess, okay, let's just go all in, see if we can kill her. Alright. Hopefully that crits. That's gonna do a lot of damage if that second buster crits. Crit! Damn it! Fuck. Well, those two are dead. Oh shit, Merlin survived? Hit Jolter, hit Jolter. Oh, she didn't even attack. Okay, NP. Wait, give her this. Wait. Jesus, dude. Oh wait, she'll definitely die from this. Holy shit. Oh my god, the lag. Let's go. Gah, grah. It'll take more than that. I'm not going to disappear. The only one who can end me is King Arthur. Sir Mordred is still standing, but... Enough, Mordred. I'm sorry for tainting your dream. What did you say? But it will stay a dream. You are the knight of treachery. The day you want to serve King Arthur from the bottom of your heart will never come. The same is true for me. The reason I was at the king's side at the end was because I was weak. I was not able to save him on the battlefield. And the reason you couldn't deliver the king's death was because you were weak. We were both incompetent as knights. We were never worthy to be by the king's side. However, despite being hated by the king, you still possess this innocent dream, the dream of serving the king. In that sense, you have surpassed me. You live as much a purer life than a sinner like me. Forgive me for insulting it. My sword shall inherit your atonement. What the hell are you talking about? Man, this is lame. I lost to a coward in a fight, and lost to their trash talk. This really is the end for me. If the Knight of Treachery loses to a traitor, what's the point of me staying? No, Mordred. Jolter Buster's so good it fried your phone? For real. Mordred's spirit origin is gone. Only 3 enemy Knights of the Round Table remain. So, Mordred also had a reason for serving the Lion King, huh? No, now's not the time to get depressed. Hurry and search the surrounding area. We need to destroy that wall ASAP, or everything will be over. No, the wall is a creation of the Lion King from within the castle. There's no way to stop it from outside. I can tell you this, we can't destroy that wall. We are completely out of options. No, what are we gonna do? Pharaoh, your prophecy has come true. The tower at the ends of the world has appeared in the holy city. Ha ha ha, I knew it! The Lion King must have gotten rather desperate. Well, Max joined the battle. To be honest, I expected nothing less. I would be disappointed if they hadn't pushed him at least this far. I mean, they are the heroes who made me truly laugh. Foo ha 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 ha. Then I must give them a reward worthy of their exploits. Open the eye of the Great Temple. Activate the Great Light Bulb Dendera. Reroute all magical energy from anti-enforcement defense to the light bulb. I will use all of the energy stored up in this temple to unleash my ultra-long-range divine punishment upon the holy city. Oh shit. Yes, my pharaoh, releasing Pyramid's composite armor. Begin magical energy compensation acceleration rituals. Stabilize outputs from Abu el Hola class from Mesquite class. Apologize for mispronunciations. Oh shit. You forgot about me, didn't you, Lion King? It's true that I didn't use the ultra-long-range divine punishment out of wariness for your Light of Judgment. However, that is no longer possible for you. You cannot unleash the Light of Judgment when that tower is up. And that is why I strike now. My divine lightning shall shatter your lance. No, if the Light of Judgment does come, I'll block it. Rest assured and focused on controlling the lightning ball, my pharaoh. That is my intention from the beginning. You just stand there and witness my glory. All judgment is to be passed down from the hands of the pharaohs, for a mere king who is not even a god. No, I am sure you are a goddess by now. However, I am the pharaoh, and that is why I will show you what it means to be a true god king. Great light, Umarara, open your eyes, behold, Mariumun. Oh shit! Damn! The divine punishment has landed, but it didn't work. There's a wall of magical energy surrounding the city. The lightning has not reached the tower. I can tell by feeling the impact. How impotent! So, you had a trick up your sleeve, did you, Lion King? Then I'll hit you twice. No, 10 times! I'll turn half my spirit origin into magical energy and use it to accelerate the Great Temple. The walls of the holy city are like paper to me. Fwahaha! I pity you, tower at the ends of the world. Oh shit. The magical energy walls around the city are gone, my king. Just one more hit and... Oh shit, he's gonna sacrifice himself for it. Do not look back, Nitocris. I will not allow you to worry about me. My apologies, Pharaoh. Movement from the holy city. The tower is aiming at us. It's the Light of Judgment. Ugh. Give me a moment. I'll take care of this. Grah! Nitocris, you're using the Mirror of the Underworld to stop the light from coming down from above, right? I still have strength left. Pharaoh Nitocris, do you require my aid? Ah! Ah! No, there was no need to ask. You'll burn yourself to ash before you ask for help. That's the kind of woman you are. Very well. Lion King, you have won this duel of noble phantasms, but the greater battle is a tie. When you aimed for me, you left yourself open. My noble phantasm is still intact. If the greater divine punishment isn't enough for you, then I shall give you my grave. Even your sacred lance is like an ancient rickety ship before this huge mass. O monument of the sun, O great stone, O pyramid which rules the universe. The sun descends here in our unlimited brilliance. Fall, Ramesium Tentris! Is he launching his entire pyramid? Oh, that is glorious light of the pharaohs, Ramesium Tentris. You've destroyed the tower at the ends of the world, my king, and so I too shall. I shall protect the home of the king, even if I must offer my soul to the god of the underworld. My mirror is the darkness that drives away all light. There is no need. Pharaoh? You've done enough. There is no need for more. And I don't want you being taken to the underworld. I don't really like that place. But this is why my mirror... Idiot. It's already broken. I'm taking a rest now. You rest too, Pharaoh Nitocris. Don't push yourself too hard. You're a little too kind to rule the darkness. No, that's not true. I'm still an inexperienced pharaoh. What just happened? What? What the fuck? I don't even understand what just happened. Archer, so probably Tristan time. How's my phone still alive? It's a newer phone. The battery life's pretty long. Did you see that? The pyramid destroyed the pillar of light in the holy city. Did he launched the entire fucking pyramid at it, didn't he? There's no need to fear the Lion King now. We can do it. Gwa! Don't get cocky, rebels. The castle remains strong. The round table remains strong. Sir Tristan is in the holy city. The rebels who entered are probably being executed right now. Once this sandstorm is gone, we'll have the advantage, even if Sir Gawain can just restore order at the front gate. Fwah! It has been an hour since we began this battle, and he has not slowed at all. But I am becoming accustomed to his fighting style. Even this swordsman is not immortal. There must be a way. That's enough. The tolling of the bell has passed. The storm stopped? No, he stopped it. There is no need for the sand any longer. My robe need no longer block out the sky. The sunlight shall illuminate the sins of the Lion King. The bell shall pass onto the holy city. Such arrogance! Once the sunlight returns, my sacred sword will be invincible. Of course, arrogance is warranted. The light could not even awaken one who is asleep. What? Galatine, uninhibited by the sandstorm, yet even under the sun, you can still deflect it? I was the one who was blind. This swordsmaster's power rivals the Lion King. Why? Why did you stop the sandstorm? No, if you have all this power, why did you not use it? Why did you not use it until this moment? You could have even defeated the Lion King if you are the old man of the mountain. Then half a year ago, when we built the holy city, you could have stopped us. No, my blade is only a threat to those who disobey the will of heaven. The will of heaven has not tasked me to fight the Lion King. It has tasked them. Thus, there is no need for my blade. Those who disobey the will of heaven. Knight of the Sun, your blade has proven thine innocence. The passing of the bell is proof. The will of heaven calls thou to the castle. If thou art knight, thou must hurry. Before the sacred lance consumes thy chance to confess, the last and only stagnation within thou. Wait! We are not done here! He is gone. Did he let me go? No, he is not so compassionate. The black hole said that a crueler fate awaits us. Sir Gawain, you're safe. That was a splendid battle with the enemy leader. The enemy leader? I see, so that's how he looked to you. Was that not who he was? He deemed to be a terrifying swordsman. Just one glance was chilling. Yes, that is right. I never thought I would see the day when I could battle such a splendid knight. I am quite fortunate. I actually feel a little guilty towards the rest of the round table. Haha, nevertheless, you were able to repel even a knight like that. You are our pride. Please remain the guardian of the gate. We will deal with the rebels who entered this holy city. You rest here. No, I'm sorry, but it must be the other way around. I will return to the castle. You men hold the gate. The battle will be decided in an hour's time, I am certain. If the castle goes up in flames, take your men and head up north, though you may find it hard to reach. Please, get as many as possible home. This expedition was doomed from the start, but thank you for coming all this way. Sir Gawain. Of course I have no intention of being defeated. My comrades from the Round Table still fight. Now, I, Gawain, Knight of the Round Table, shall go. My sword is with my king until the last. And this is why the game is better than the movie. An epic fight of unstoppable force and an immovable object instead of we get a Naruto-esque Tsukuyomi sequence. Is that the, I still haven't watched those movies. I need to, though. More like, let him live. A pyramid came from the sky. It fell from the sky, and it was a shining gold. Was that King Ozymandian's support, you think? Man, talk about a brute force method. I said we were out of options, but forget that. Anyway, the tower at the ends of the world has shattered. That's a fatal blow to the Holy City army. That was the pillar keeping the morale up. I bet some of them will be willing to surrender now. No, maybe the soldiers will, but the main camp won't. The gravity fluctuation still threatens to crush this era. The Lion King's sacred lance is still active. What you just saw was like the sheath of a sacred lance. As long as the Lion King survives, the collapse won't stop. Let's hurry, Senpai. Once we're through the castle town area, we'll reach the castle. Max, Sir Bedivere. Sir Lancelot, thanks for finally showing up after the work is done. Ugh. I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Thank you for coming here at the end. Milady, that was not a big change. The strength of your words has not really changed. Now, Sir Lancelot is here, which means the battle in front of the city is mostly over, right? Of course, the Alliance army is in total control. Many archers on the castle walls are surrendering. They saw what just happened with their own eyes. They probably lost the will to fight. The biggest factor was the absence of Lord Gawain. He seems to have returned to the castle. I see, then we need to settle things with the Lion King before he arrives. What about you, Sir Lancelot? Will you come with us? No, I must look for Agravain. He is too dangerous to ignore. Sir Agravain? Even in the Lion King's Round Table, he hasn't changed, huh? Okay, then let's split up. We'll take a direct route to the castle from the front. You're going around the back, right, Sir Lancelot? That's where the bad guys tend to escape from. Yes, we have horses that can go fast. We will go ahead and capture Agravain. Then we will meet the Lion King's at the Lion King's throne. Galachad strikes again. Emotional damage. I'm seeing fire over there. The holy city has almost fallen. Yeah, I don't know about setting fire to those buildings, but I guess that's just what you do in war. By the way, Sir Bedivere, you were saying something about... saying something odd about Sir Agravain, weren't you? What was that about? I am very curious. At the last Round Table too, Sir Agravain inspired hatred and fear in the knights. I realize that it's the same this time too, is all. And why is that? Was he just such a villain that everybody hated him? Of course not. If the king's advisor was a villain, Camelot would have never survived. For some reason, Sir Agravain makes no efforts to be liked by anyone. As a result, the people around him viewed him as cold. His blood relatives, Sir Gawain and Sir Gaheris, and even little Miss Gareth, all misunderstood him. Wait. I think I just heard a particularly amazing phrase mixed in there. Okay, single men need to shut up. Wow, Da Vinci! But you didn't see Sir Agravain that way. Why? No, I hated him too, but later I realized. The collapse of the Round Table and the fall of Camelot began after Sir Agravain's death. The king needed him, perhaps more than Merlin, the court mage. Actually, I agree with Bedivere. When I saw Agravain at the fort, I felt relieved. It was as if my spirit origin was saying, if he's here, the king will be alright. Galahad was the biggest best knight of the round. He was an excellent judge of character. If he trusted Sir Agravain, there must have been some justice in his heart. Watch out. Watch out! This silent arrow. Sir Tristan, where are you? Show yourself! Ahead of the roof, left side of the building, there's a magical energy response behind the smokestack. How sad. Another 10 steps and I could have been close enough to slice you into ribbons. But Sir Bedivere's outrageous remarks irritated me, and I let go a moment too soon. That's Sir Bedivere for you. Even his mistaken words bring him good luck. I wish I had a fraction of his good fortune. Airhead. The way I see it, fate is like the Grim Reaper. Those who outrun it are given a brief stay of execution, and those who it catches die unfulfilled. You escaped your fate once before, from that dump of a village. Now let me see your last struggles one more time. Tristan, I have nothing more to say to you. The Sir Tristan I know vanished from that village. Immature as I may be, I am a knight serving the King of Knights. You are a knight of the Lion King, and I cannot let you defeat me. Of course, you finally reached this state of mind then. The round table you knew never existed here. We are lions, monsters with the hearts of beasts. We think nothing of slaughtering you, destroying this era, and being the only ones to survive. I'm sorry, but that's all I have left of me now, so let us end this. He's coming, Max! Milady, get ready! Right, the enemy is Tristan, Knight of the Round Table. His bow has taken many lives. This time, we'll snap it in two. Here comes the emo boy. I am sad, so very sad. Does it say what their gifts are? Oh, it does. Charge class affinity, attack advantage against all classes except Shielder, defense disadvantage against... Oh, that's what reversal is. Interesting. So his gift is kind of like the Ren's Noble Phantasm, huh? Or does it say he becomes effective? What did it say? Attack advantage, so it's like the reversal of that. Okay. You went this whole time without looking at that? Yeah. Damn.
Master.
Owie. I need more stars and some busters, man. Well, I can Brave Chain and there's at least one buster. Let's do it now. Go, Jalter, go! Finish it!
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の宝刀ラグロンドメント・デュヘイ
Second Buster card's gonna fucking finish him, I think, actually. Yeah, let's go. That shit hits so fucking hard. Let's go. Why does Nightbot say fart? It's just a random command I put in there like years ago to say, like, he says it like once an hour. How sad to miss your mark despite possessing all of that skill. Certainly, you have improved. You are no longer one I can kill with minimal effort. However, the same can be said for you. You cannot kill me if I am focused on defense. This is what you call a stalemate. Ah, this is exactly why I am so sad. On this occasion, time is on my side. All I have to do is toy with you people here. That alone will accomplish the Lion King's ambition. Ah, so boring, so difficult to bear. I did not imagine a silly ending like this awaited. This is but a tragedy. Ah, Sir Tristan is right. He doesn't mean to actually defeat us. He's making shallow attacks. At this rate, neither side will score a winning hit. The first time I saw him, I had a hunch that this archer falls under the category of deplorable. And it seems my intuition was right. He's being atrocious. We have no time. If it comes to that, Wrong. What you call a tragedy, we will call it comedy. Who are you people? Let's go, the Hassans! You came! My apologies for making you wait, Max. I'm sure we have much to discuss, especially the fierce battles up until now. But at the moment, we are in a race against time. Please, go on ahead. This man is our prey. By the pride of the old man of the mountain, I swear we will take his life. Because he massacred that village, remember? Thank you. Ha ha ha, that's my line. Then farewell for now. With this battle, consider us even. Why the look of concern? Get going. We are together. Old men of the mountain, we don't fight if there's no way to win. We've researched Tristan's history. We'll easily kill him, then hunt for the Lion King's head. Yes, our fangs will definitely reach that villainous Tristan. The rest is up to you. Go on and be careful. Don't work too hard. Indeed. Let's go, the Hassans. Hassan! I am grateful for your thoughtfulness time and time again. May the fortunes of war be with you. That is my line as well. The duty you have undertaken is more important than ours. The fortunes of war be with you, Sir Bedivere. Once, there was a king that, though an enemy, called our hero a knight and praised him. You remind me very much of him. It seems chivalry is still alive and well. Right now, I am very sad. It seems even the Knights of the Round Table have fallen. Are you so absorbed in chatting with your friends, you insects who have come here to be exterminated? I fear the cost for such boorishness is high. In fact, I worry whether or not you can afford to pay it. I am going to dismember and gut you while preserving your heads, so die not along the way. I'm not so sure about that plan. You don't hear us pleading for our lives either, dandy. What did you just say? I said, I know your weakness. I, 100 Personas, am going to teach you that the cause of your defeat is arrogance and your contempt of us. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. The Royal Castle. Here we go. 4 out of 5. The Royal Castle! We finally arrived, Senpai! I verify that on video too, but first, I'm picking up hostiles. There's a lot of magical energy near their entrance. Enforcement Knights. but no other response in that area. This will probably be the final battle with the Enforcement Knights. This is the Royal Guard. They'll be a whole lot better. They'll be in a whole other league than the others. Be careful, Max. Damn you, hiccups. It's true. Oh, it's only one wave.
こういうこともできる。こういうこともできる。
つまらんな。我が行くは温州の彼方。アンデル・シャトーティフ。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Edmond Dante's too strong. Too strong. Enforcement Knights, farewell. I just spit all over my mic. Enforcement Knights, farewell. This is really the last of them. If you say that, more will come out. You're right. Cliché has it that just when you forget about them, a giant Enforcement Knight will appear as the very last obstacle. Stop talking nonsense and get a move on. It looks like Sir Lancelot is already in the royal castle. The structure of the castle is the same as Camelot, yes? Then I'll lead the way. Let's go, everyone. Right, but I hope the Hassans are alright. Oh, these are the clones. That makes 90. I heard you possess 100 personas and can manifest each of them. It seems you were all talk. What a disappointment. 10 left? No. Probably less than 5. As you can see, I do not have a scratch on me. You have wasted your time. Is that what you think? It can't be. What is this mist? I am Serenity. I am Serenity, the poison flowers that blooms in the darkness. This area is filled with my poison already. You thought you had the upper hand, but in fact, 100 personas and Cursed Arm were playing with you. They purposely pushed you to the limit so you wouldn't notice the poison that was eating away at your body. Poison? Poison, you say? What did you do to me? That's right, your golden Iseult is gone. Tristan, Knight of the Round Table. Poison has ended your life, undefeated archer. You betrayed a woman, and then she betrayed you. For a heroic spirit like you, poison is the eventual end of your fate. Isn't his gift to not take debuffs, though? Did I read that right? I'll tell you something. The white hand of Iseult has finally caught up with you. Ah! A fitting end for someone who has killed so many in the mountains, burned villages, and even tried to murder his brethren. Ah, this truly makes me sad. Huh? Yeah. His gift is that he doesn't take debuffs. Why? I am sure that was a lethal dose. Heh. Oh, pardon me. It was just so sad that a chuckle slipped out. I didn't tell you about my gift, did I? The gift I've been given is reversal. It was originally to turn me into a beast by removing any doubt in my heart. But its special attribute ends up reversing everything. Therefore, right now, poison has absolutely no effect. Your desperate measures was in vain. What? To think our final secret plan, too, was a wasted effort. Yes, and now it's time for you to die. Ah! Oh shit. How vexing. We've been fighting that bow for all this time, yet we cannot see its arrow. Of course not, as long as you are trying to see it with your eyes. I knew it would end like this. You three cannot defeat me. Your tragedy is you didn't comprehend that until the end. So it seems. I am truly made aware of my own powerlessness. Well then. However, even if I can't beat you, I know something that can. Ha! You fell for it. I've got your arm, Tristan. So you've grabbed me. What of it? You threw away your life and finally snatched my hand. But that is all. What can you do with that body that you've split open your belly and But that is all. What can you do with that body when I've split open your belly and disemboweled you? His noble phantasm. This is from, if you've seen Heaven's Feel, you know what this guy does. He can I think as long as he makes contact with whoever it is, I think, right? He just has to touch them. Or maybe he has to touch their chest, I'm not sure. But he can touch them, and then with that arm, he makes their heart appear in his hand, and he can just crush the heart. It's fucking badass. Your arm is moving by itself? No. What is this? I stole this arm from Shaitan. I've been controlling it through a curse. However, I've removed that curse. I'm sure Shaitan will take over my body and devour me, a thief, and you, a sacrifice. Ugh, why won't you let go? Get away from me! Urk, this is ridiculous. You're using our spirit origins as bait? Such overwhelming pain, one that pierces through my entire body. And I'm sorry, Sir Tristan, even though you're my enemy, I can't help but admire that technique. For us, skills are living things. How much of your heart and soul did you put into that bow? How much training did you do with it? When I think of all the carnage up until now, I have to express my respect for all those years. However, hell is a fitting place for you. We'll go there together, Tristan. Damn, so he's being completely eaten away by the demon that controls the arm, and he's dragging Tristan down with him. I'm going to die? I'm going to be eaten by an ugly monster like this? I mean, you'll die too. You're feeling this agony too. Why would you go this far? You're not even bound by any gift. We don't need any gift. We coexisted with sterile soil, protected our brethren who live in this land, and made the lessons of this earth our concern. We don't care about other countries. We don't care about some utopia. We love the people who lived on this land. We lived for that, and for that we died. That is the original law of us, the old men of the mountain. Ugh! Ah! Heh. Heh. Giving me that freedom of a hand was a mistake. I am able to fire fail not with but a finger. Well, somehow I managed to separate myself from the old man of the mountain. However, it seems I was too late. Shaitan has already devoured half of me. Still, a frightening level of tenacity. No, I suppose I should say faith. The heathens, by rights, I shouldn't care, but... What was he saying about skills being alive and such? Haha, that's kind of dedication. That's not fair. Is that me reflected in the window? Thus, even viewing villainous Knight was horrifying. He was reduced to a monster. Heh, since coming to this land, there has been nothing but misery, and yet in the end it seems I saw something amusing. What? Who's that? The way they used story elements as in-game buffs in this arc was kind of clever, all things considered. Yeah, that was interesting. Are you winning, son? Man, it's been hours. Are you done yet? I know, it's fucking 7 hours. We're almost there. Oh, that was the demon Shaitan? Right there at the end, the question marks? Oh, wow. What the fuck? Is he just running around in the city now, or what? What the fuck? Alright, another boss battle it looks like. We're going against a single saber. Or Saber's the only one that's going to appear in this. Come on, Merlin. Where you be? Bench! We're using yours. When Cursed Arm cuts off his arm, the demon can be summoned by killing everything within its vicinity before killing Cursed Arm last. Oh, wow. That's fucking... Why didn't that happen in Heavensfield? That sounds badass. The 7th corridor in the 2nd spiritual staircase. This is the fastest route to the throne. They don't have many people on hand in here. Surprisingly, we may get to the Lion King without anyone getting in our way. Bedivere, is your arm okay? Yes, Sir Bedivere. How are you feeling?
Did I do that?
You don't have to worry about me, Max and Lady Mash. Nonsense. Appreciate the follow. My arm has been feeling better for a while now, and I should also be feeling better shortly. Your words are a comfort to me, and I am afraid no longer. So is that saying 1,000 personas and Serenity is dead? We didn't... I don't know if... Did we hear the thing go away? I don't think we heard the sound effect of them, like, fading, so maybe not? I don't know. We'll see. Your words are a comfort to me, and I am afraid no longer. Afraid? Well, I can't exactly explain what that entails very easily. That's enough talking. I'm detecting a strong spirit origin from down the rear stairs. It's a Knight of the Round Table. Sir Gawain is coming up. So, he came. There's no way he wouldn't make it in time. Let us consider ourselves fortunate that the goddess of victory is on our side. If he decided to interfere while we were fighting the Lion King, we would have no chance of winning. You've gotten stronger. Yes, we've made it this far, so maybe you can say I've had a change of heart. Well said. I will not have to hold back against a knight with a smile like that, Sir Bedivere. Sir Gawain, you're here alone? Yes, I gave each knight their choice. I no longer have anything to do with their fate. Whether I strike you down here, or I am the one to fall, the fate of the Holy City will not change. When the tower appeared, our job here was done. The only thing left for us in the Round Table is for each of us to figure out how to serve the king. It does seem so. Your resolve has not changed. In the end, you remain the sword of the king. You would not stop me from revealing the king's mistakes and denouncing the Holy City. Of course, the king said this to me when I was summoned here. Knight of the Sun, the other bearer of the sacred sword, you should take this chance to grant your desire. The king told me I could do anything. I could leave the Holy City or even strike him down. You couldn't understand just how happy I was in that moment. You just happened to be there for the king and take care of him in his final moments. I was once called the right-hand man of the king, but unable to cast away my own personal grudges, I caused his death. I cannot repeat that foolishness again. King Arthur is not the same king he once was. The king understands that more than anyone. He wouldn't call himself the Lion King if it wasn't the case. He gave us all the choice from the beginning. Britain's Round Table has fallen to ruin. Our world has fallen to ruin. The Lion King declared he will protect the world, no matter how self-righteous that might be. Why do you think we alone are left in the Round Table in the Holy City? It should not need to be said. The 2nd chair... Oh shit. We're dying on battery. Here, let me plug in my phone. Ah! Alright, what were they talking about? Why do you think we alone are left at the Round Table, the Holy City? It should not need to be said. The 2nd chair, Percival. The 3rd chair, Kay. The 6th, Gaheris. The 9th, Palamendes. the advisor, King Pelamore, the next 11 chair, Boris. After they were summoned by the king, they showed their loyalty by revolting against the Lion King. They were all wonderful knights. They challenged the king in battle to protect the king's honor. And we disposed of them all. It can't be. Weren't they killed by the Crusaders? Hold your tongue. Do you think us knights with superhuman strength would lose to some grey robbers? So that means you completed your oaths together in your own ways? That's right, Sir Bedivere, you were not the only one granted the right to slay your own brethren. The moment we pledged our loyalty to the Lion King, we were already branded sinners. No matter what happens, I will not betray the Lion King. At the same time, I am grateful. I do not know the reason the King of Knights became the Lion King. However, my wish will stay with the Lion King. Because King Arthur has the Sacred Lance, and he needed us, the Knights of the Round Table, to be the means to destroy the world. I am no longer a knight serving the King of Knights. I am Gawain, a knight serving the Lion King. That's all I have to say to you. Draw your sword, Sir Bedivere. What you want to protect and what I must protect are like oil and water. Allow me to ask you once more, what is your sword for? Then I shall answer, my right arm is the end of loyalty, my proof of a sin that I could not erase. What it dreamed of was the king for the sake of truly saving the one who walked alone. I will cut down anyone who stands in my way, with my arm, now the silver arm of Nura, Arugetlam. Then I shall crush you along with that arm. Last remnant of the old Round Table, last remnant of chivalry, your life will end here. Here we go.
よし、戦いだ。苦手だけど全力で行こうか。
Oh, I have the farming team. Fuck. Hey, and I'll be right back, Mr. Gawain. Pause, gotta switch teams. Okay, now we can fight. Yup. Alright,
いいでしょ。いいの？どう？せい！くらえ！
その呼吸を乱す。お望み、いいとも。そう。
くらえ！
そう。せい！せい！マスター。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
no Buster cards, so we're not gonna
おや、
do that.
行くかい？切り込む。そう。この剣は太陽のあらゆる苦情を清める焔のかげろう。エクスカリバー。
Still no Buster, damn it.
王の話をするとしよ
いいのね。
う。ご要望とあらば。そこは壁もなく城もなく海空の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。 ガーデン・オブ・アバロン切り込む
せい
Here we go, 2 Buster cards. This is it.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ行きなさい。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。さてカウンティングオーバー。
さあどうだ。
100% crit rate too? Oof.
全ての邪悪を
You better die
こ
here,
こに
Bedivere.
いいね
Or Bedivere. Not Bedivere. Sorry, Gawain.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が
You've gone this whole time without sleep, now you need coffee?
ラフ
Ooh.
ロンドメントニュー
That caffeine.
食らえ何時の道はすでに
Can it
捉えた
happen? Oh my god, so close.
午前の
Oh
良き営
shit.
みを守りたまえ。こ
I
の剣
knew
は
it should have
太
been
陽
invincible.
あらゆる苦情を極めるホムラのかげろう。エクスカリバー
Oh well, my DPS is still alive, we're good.
猫の手のがマシだったかな。退散その呼吸を乱す。
Go, Busters! What? Damn, he even had a guts and didn't do shit.
なんとかなりましたね
Fuck you, Gwen. I wonder how many people... I wonder how many people going against this without, like, a stacked fucking box got fucked by that guts, dude. I'd feel so bad. So, this is the end. I guess this is divine intervention. In the end, I won't make it to the king's fight. I guess that is my fate for the being an unfaithful knight. What are you saying? There's no knight more loyal than you, Sir Gawain. You're the same as me. You admire what it means to be a king, rather than the concept of honor. You cannot call yourself unfaithful. Bedivere, why did you have to appear now? Not when the holy city was prosperous, but when everything is about to end. The king may have regained his heart, if you were the one. I resent you from the bottom of my heart. That's right, Sir Gawain. I am also an unfaithful knight, which you should detest. A sinful and foolish knight. Oh shit. Ugh. This is the end. Your plot ends here, Agravain. I will not kill you. We both became traitors the moment we cut down our Round Table brethren. However, I cannot ignore your evil plans. You will pay for the numerous atrocities you've caused in the name of the king. Traitor? Me? The same as you? Haha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Agravain? I can't stop laughing. This power. Did you use the madness enhancement you placed on the enforcement knights on yourself? Agravain, you... My mother was mad. One day you will rule over Britain. That was the grudge I had to hear when I was growing up. Though the plan of my mother, Morgan, I got to sit among you all. I did not want to be a knight of the Round Table, but I suppose that was the fastest way. I was but a tool to steal the throne away from the King Arthur and gave it to my mother. I agreed to it. I understood that Britain needed a strong king. I just wanted Britain to continue on. I used King Arthur to that end. I used our king. You! I wanted a king that would labor, a king that would even for a little bit extend Britain's life. I just needed someone for my plan. I did not really care who became king. King Arthur was the best, that is all. King Arthur was easier to use than Morgan. I hate women. Damn, he's an incel, get him! Morgan was a vixen, ugly to her core, and Guinevere, who extolled virtue, fell in love with you. I have and will continue to hate women. He's an incel! I will continue to despise humans, and I will continue to resent the emotion of love. That is me. Do you understand the relief I felt when I found out the first person that made me fear being resented was a man? That's what you and Guinevere have done. You cannot even fathom the emptiness I felt in my heart when I found out of my king's pain. Lord Agravain, I still have something left to do. This is what you deserve. You have once again betrayed my king. Oh, shit. It's time. I've detected a powerful magical response up ahead. This is the highest point in the Holy City. It must be the location of the throne. Just who and what is the Lion King? Why did the sixth singularity end up like this? The answer to all of that lies beyond these doors. Are you ready, Max? Let's go to the throne of the Lion King. Yes, the final stage of the Sixth Grand Order. Let's go. This is the highest level of the castle, the place of the oath of the Knights of the Round Table. And the person sitting on the throne is the Lion King, Altria Pendragon. Ah, they said Altria, not Artoria. Damn you, Delightworks. Answer me. Answer me. Who are you? Why did you come to my castle? Who do you show yourselves before me? Why do you show yourselves before me? I am the Lion King, the king of the storm and the lord residing over the ends of the world, the remnant of the hero who wields the sacred lance, Ragnomiliad. That voice just gives me the shivers. This is just like a geese? That is the Lion King, King Arthur, who held the sacred lance. I've already made up my mind, but to think I would be afraid this much, however, I must look upon the Lion King directly in the eyes. Answer me. Do you seek me, or are you here to reject me? Max, the last master of the distant Chaldea, why have you come to see me? I'm here to correct the course of humanity. Makes no difference. To correct the course of humanity is the same as taking my life. You are here to kill me. Unfortunately, you are not chosen by the sacred lance. Your soul knows good, but commits evil. While it is good, it allows evil. That is the same as evil. I had some expectations for the latest human who could reach my feet. However, you shall die here. Your soul is not needed in my utopia. I will unleash the Round Table. Behold, the wave of the ends of the world. When the outer layer is removed, the true face of the planet is revealed. This is what y'all were talking about. The storm that's beyond the throne, so the Lion King was waiting for the ends of the world from the very beginning. The Lion King has stood up from the throne. She's assumed a combat stance. Master, what should we do? I don't understand. Why abandon the world? Senpai? That's some courage right there. A servant would cower before that level of divinity. But that's the spirit. Tell her. That's only something you, a human, could do. A reason, huh? Humans always want to ask that, no matter the era. I am abandoning the world in order to help you, humans, to survive. The history of this planet will come to an end due to the work of one man. Humanity will be incinerated and history will become nothingness, but that goes against my purpose. We were born thanks to you humans. A god cannot exist without humans, which is why you humans must remain. I will protect you, no matter the cost. This is my own free will. If the King of Mages is allowed this much freedom, I am also going to do as I see fit. Yes, I shall confess, I have always wished for this. I love all of you. You are important to me. That is why I cannot bear to lose you. I've decided to grant humans eternity, to souls worthy of remaining in the next world. Those who do no evil, nor will they know evil when affected by it. Those who know no end to goodness, and yet are not aware of their goodness. I shall gather those purest souls, freeze them, and archive them. No matter how much time passes, I will store them in my lance as something whose value will never change. What is wrong with that? My work is all for you, humans. We are not some butterflies on a board! Let's go! Is that what you think? Is that also what you think, O Knight of the Shield? Human lives are finite. Amongst them, there are few whose lives are even more limited. Mash Kirlight, you understand my ideal, don't you? Mash? Max, that's enough talking. The Lion King's mental structure is now completely that of a deity. She's lost her values as a human. This won't end with just talk. Fight and destroy that lance. Time will return to normal if you do that. Imprudent. Romani Archiman, that is much like you. However, I have come to the same conclusion. You've answered the question. If you are to deny me, I will deny you as well. Your death is inevitable, and now it draws near. Lament the limits on your life. Know those limits and accept my divine grace. Knight of the Shield, if you want to protect human lives, you will not fight me. Here she comes. Master, prepare for combat. The enemy is Altria, the Lion King. No, she's not a heroic spirit anymore. If I were to give her a name, she is the goddess of Rugnamiliad, an avatar of the Sacred Lance. Oh shit, here we go. The final battle.
我が加護を受け入れよ。ここがお前たちの最果ての地だ。
我が憎しみ、
The soundtrack.
思い知ってもらいましょうか。
これでどうかな。レオ、行くぞ。これでどうかな。
さあどうだ。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
ええ、はい、いいのね。汝の道はすでに途絶えた。
穏やかである。我が手に収まる時だ。変わらず。
Yeah, let's keep charging.
いいで、はい。
いいのね。
ほっ。
清掃、圧縮、穏やかである。
はい、お任せを。
ええ。
穏やかである。穏やかである。
マスター。
さて、カウンティングオーバー。
はい。
お望みのままに。
くらえ。
そう。
くらえ。
立ち止まる。我が手に収まる時だ。
お任せ。夢のように。
ええ。
おや、
はい。
行くかい。
どう？
悪いね。
真空、都市を作り、海を渡り、空を去る。清掃よ、果てを語れ。論語。いいじゃん。
どうして
Wait, it pierced invincibility? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, this might up be. Fuck! This is gonna be a fucking another Herc fight.
我が手に収まる時だ
Herc and Mashu, it's up to you two. Fuck, dude.
行きます。了解です。立ち止まり。
Holy fuck. Oh wait, it pierces invincibility, so that's not gonna do shit. Fuck, dude. I mean, he has a guts, but just trying not to waste the guts. Back, what did you miss? Yeah, we're on the dude. I didn't. My entire front line got fucked by her NP here because I didn't realize it pierced invincibility. I put up Merlin's invincibility and it just wiped everyone. Herc is literally Arc 1 cheat code. Well, that's two. I think that's 2 guts down. I think he has 3 total, but a 4th with his skill, right? All right. Just unga bunga. Go, 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 Herc. Yeah, that was all the guts. So this is my last one. No other skills. I have to finish this in 2 turns. Just gonna keep unga bungaing, I guess. Herc smash. Oh, I can do it! Let's go! Go, Herc, go! Let's go! Necro memes that activated 3 times in a row. You just got super fucking lucky. Damn. I think I have a few different Necromancer CEs. I think I've got like 4 total that are MLB just for that kind of situation. Just if there's like a challenge quest that I know I can't do, I can just throw fucking Necromancer on all of my I almost said champion servants. Let's go, Herc! When in doubt, Herc it out, baby. That's why he's on my back line. I can always rely on him. She blew away pieces of Sheba? Her magical energy can even reach Chaldea? Damn it, I can't get a visual! Is everyone okay? Did you defeat Rogue Myliad? Ah, this is bad. There's just too much difference between us. The power of divinity that surpasses that of a genius. That is truly the power of authority. A normal servant couldn't stand up against that. Ugh, I can't move my legs. The king is mistaken. We must fight for the king's sake as well, but my body won't listen to me. This is so frustrating. This is the end. As your lives wither away, the ends of the world shall be unleashed. I am the king of the storm, the wave that will swallow this earth. I am the one who shall bring an end to this world. But feel no sadness. Happiness shall be granted to you, humans. Your limited lives will receive eternity. I will freeze the lives of yours that will burn up and store them. I will stop them from losing any value. That is the meaning behind protecting lives, the ultimate conclusion of what it means to protect humans. That's not right. It isn't right. Milady? MASH! You're wrong. I don't agree with your concept of happiness. I've seen a lot of different lives in this era. Someone died to protect a child, and there was someone who grieved about it, and they continued to live on in spite of all of it. There was someone who thought that their mom would continue living on as long as they were alive. Having an end isn't meaningless. Life continues on. It doesn't just exist for a single moment. Even if these losses continue to mount forever, life will continue to spread out, connecting us all. Rognamiliad, if you call yourself the Storm, if you're the ends of the world, I will fight you with everything I have. Very well, show me. My sacred lance calls forth the storm. It shows the truth lying underneath the peeled skin of the world. Sacred lance, anchor unleashed, for thou art the anchor of storms which splits the sky and connects the earth. Unleash your light from the ends of the world. Rognamiliad! Here I go, Master Max. Please give me my strength. Oh shit, she's gonna use the NP. Watch me, Director. At this very moment, I will prove the foundation of our humanity. Let's go, Mash!
それは全ての傷。
Oh, they show it too.
我らが故郷。権限せよ。ロードキャメロット。
Oh shit! Lord Chaldea is upgraded to Lord Camelot. It now still increases defense for 3 turns. Apply incoming damage cut. Increases attack for all allies except for herself now. Interesting. Infinite Undiscovery? What's that? Oh shit, look at the Singularity collapsing. Come on, let me move around. There we go. All right. All right, let's not be stupid and let her NP this time. Merlin. So that's what's going on. The Altrian, that Singularity, is turning into something quite concerning. The Wild Hunt, one from local folklores, the King of the Storm and the King of the Dead, leading them to manifest in this world. Of course, that's merely one of the stories attributed to her later on. There are other people fit to be the Wild Hunt. However, that Altria is different. She really became the Wild Hunt. To be precise, that's not the real King Arthur. She's the King Arthur that mutated due to a certain discrepancy. In other words, she's a fake King Arthur who should have never appeared. However, she manifested due to the influence of this Singularity. Or perhaps, that is the real King Arthur, and the one from our memories is the fake one. The king who stayed behind on this earth to lead the dead, or the once and future king who was transported to Avalon. Of course, I know the one who went to Avalon, but the King Arthur you know is the one who stayed behind on this earth. However, I couldn't find what I was looking for. I never found what I was looking for in the end. I ended up a living corpse, washed up to this place. Precisely. You are truly fortunate. No, perhaps unfortunate. There was a rumor among the fairies of a human-shaped rock at the edge of Avalon. It appeared out of nowhere, and no one knows where it came from. It seemed to be human, and scarily enough, it was alive. It was alive, yet it couldn't move. The body was beat up, and its soul exhausted. Truly, a living corpse. But surprisingly, its mind was still intact. That rock had tremendous tenacity. It wouldn't allow itself to die. I am sure you understand by now. That rock was you, Lucius. You showed up here due to the effects of the Singularity, a possibility that came from another terminal world. Lucius, no, my dear friend, Sir Bedivere, good morning and good day. I'm sorry to do this to you right after you woke up, but there's no time to spare. I'm going to request something cruel from you, as always. Can you still fight? Can you still complete your mission? Of course. I've done everything I have until now for that purpose. I see. Then I shall give you this parting gift. First, I shall cast a spell upon you, to deceive others into not knowing your true identity. Even a heroic spirit won't be able to discover your true self. Why? Because if they knew who you were, they would try their hardest to stop you. They're not stupid. Well, I suppose Mordred is. If they know the truth about you, they'll awake the truth about the Lion King too. They will definitely not let you get close to the Lion King, and the Lion King doesn't remember you any longer, I imagine. You must get an audience with the Lion King and complete your task before you are denied. It's a very, very lonely journey, but you're used to that, right? You've continued your journey long enough to make one lose their sanity. But let's be perfectly clear, okay? Regardless of the result of this upcoming battle, you will die. Your soul exhausted, outs from the cycle of reincarnation, your existence will fall into the void. Even then, do you still strive for the end of your journey? Yes. My mind, my will, they remain loyal to my king and his glory. I see. Then this is an additional parting gift to you. I've made it so that you can fight. I've changed its name to Arab Getlam. You will exhaust your soul as its fuel each time you use it, but try to endure it. The place you will travel to is hypothetical, a place standing at the edge of the world where chivalry is striving to be perfected. You shall fight your former allies. You shall face the sin you've committed. Even so, the light in that hand shall never dwindle. Why, you ask? Because it itself is the greatest sin you have committed. That which heals all wounds and grudges, our glorious homeland. Oh, that witch that heals. I thought she said, like, witch. Manifest yourself, Lord Camelot! Interesting. Let's see how long those slender arms of yours can support the white walls of Camelot.
Did I do that?
Ugh! Ugh! Ikanu22, appreciate the follow. I'll help you! You shouldn't, Max. A normal person couldn't take it. I understand how you feel, but please wait here. Sir Bedivere? Why are you calmly walking towards Mash? Wait, hold on. Hold up. That body of yours. Relax yourself, Sir Kirillite. As long as the resolve in your heart is true, that shield shall never falter. Bedivere? Oh, right, like this? That's right. You are a quick learner. Listen and listen well. The white walls of Camelot answer to their wielder's heart. Doubts and impurities will cause cracks, and the walls will be crushed by the wave. However, if you do not have a shred of hesitation in your heart, the main gate shall never fall. You are not a knight that defeats the enemy. You were chosen by the Round Table to show that good heart of yours. Who are you? You seem like you're a knight too. You have to know him. He's Sir Bedivere, one of the Knights of the Round Table. What are you saying? I don't know any knight by that name. Of course, but you should remember as soon as you see this. Switch on. Getlam! It is time for you to tear the light of judgment to pieces. I know that light. I know that light. Just who are you? Why do I... Max, I was able to come this far thanks to you. I thank you for all of your kindness, and I would like to offer an apology. I have been hiding something from you. I know why the Lion King has changed. I have known and have not said anything. Please forgive me for that. Wait, your body is breaking down. It can't be. What's going on? Why has this been malfunctioning this whole time? Max, is the Sir Bedivere there real? The observation results are off. There's no spirit origin signature at all. The magical circuits are on a level of a human's. He's just a regular human. He's not a servant at all. He's a human like you. No way. No, Doctor. Your analysis is correct. I am not a servant. I have fooled everyone with magecraft. Getlam here is the same. This is... Excalibur. That arm is the sacred sword. Excalibur. Excalibur? Bedivere. I remember that name. It cannot be you. Yes, I have committed a sin. A completely foolish sin, born because I didn't want to lose the king. He never threw Excalibur into the lake, huh? He held on to it all this time. What the fuck? Yes, I have committed a sin, a completely foolish sin, born because I didn't want to lose the king. I hesitated to carry out your order in the forest. You would have truly died if the sacred sword was returned to the lake. I was afraid of that, and could not return the sword, even after the third try. When I returned to the forest, the king was gone. I realized after that, by not returning the sword, the king was unable to die. The king kept the sacred lance, and became the king of the dead that wanders this earth. In order to make up for that sin, I looked for you, this whole time, trying to find an invisible shadow. Impossible! That's like 1,500 years! Are you saying you've been looking for King Arthur for 1,500 years? How is he alive? A human can't live that long. Sure, Excalibur stops its owner from aging. Oh. But that's just the body. The mind can't last forever. You were alone all this time, continuing your journey of atonement? Nothing that tragic could actually happen. That's just way too cruel. Thank you, Dr. Roman. However, it was not that tough. Plus, I was given the last chance, thanks to Max. The night of that holy selection, if you weren't there, I would have... The music fucking repeating is ruining this mood. The night of that holy selection, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have been able to make it this far. I can't remember. I know the name Bedivere, but I have no memories of you. Are you really Sir Bedivere? Very well. In that case, return to me. Throw away that sword. I do not require it. If you really are my knight, obey my words. Return to the round table, Bedivere. No, I cannot do that, Lion King, Avatar of the Sacred Lance. I am an enemy you must strike down. You must take your revenge against me. And I have the duty to stop you. I tell you this as one of the Knights of the Round Table serving under the King of Knights. I am Bedivere, a Knight of the Round Table. As someone that is righteous, I must strike you down, as you are evil. No, what are you saying, Bedivere? You are mine. You were mine. Now, Max, give me your final orders. Please give me a fourth chance. The sacred sword... Fuck. This is fucking insane. The sacred sword is to be given to the right person by someone whose heart is good. I no longer have that right. Bedivere, let's do this. I'm glad. Mash, please accompany me. Please help me. Please help my weak self. Yes, I will do anything to help you, Sir Bedivere. Our enemy is the Lion King, Goddess Ragnamiliad. Let's start the final battle of this holy city, Master. Oh, let's go.
やめろ。私に歯向かうな。人間。
この像を生
Oh,
半
the
可なことで
background
は
looks
収まらない。
insane, man. Level 90? Holy shit, I think that's the highest enemy. I think that's the highest enemy in the story I've ever fought. Alright, we have to... So her Noble Phantasm pierces invincibility, so I have to fucking launch my full attack before that. So let's have him take her attacks.
これでどうか
いいとも。
ええ、いいのよ。
そう。
清掃、圧縮、変わらず。
はい。
はい
Good luck, here we go.
穏やかである。我が手に収まるときだ。
いいえ。
そう。
穏やかであれ。立ち止まり。
Nice. That's what I wanted.
申し訳ある
Alright. We have to do it here. We have one Buster card, and I can at least do a Buster
い
Chain.
じった方がいいんじゃないか。リラックスリラックス。
さあどうだ。
This isn't gonna kill her, man. It's not gonna be enough.
最高のカードを。
Might have to leave it to Herc again.
何事もやればできるさ。さ
Use
て、
this
プ
anyway.
リンティングオーバー。
Give her a guts.
幸福な時はた。
行くかい。
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向。ラフロンドメントニューヘイ。
Damn, half her HP. Come on, Jolter. Let's go! The crit! The crit! Let's fucking go!
さあ首を切りましょう。おさらばです。
I mean, I know it was 100% crit rate, but holy fuck, that did a lot of damage. God damn, Jolter. Let's fucking go. The king wandered without ever recovering her sword and became a heroic spirit of heaven. Thus, the Altria who kept using the sacred lance will never come here to Avalon. Unlike you who came here to return the sacred sword. There's just one way to release her. This time, give her back the sacred sword. But you understand, right? The reason you've been able to continue your journey this far is because of that sword. Giving it back means that everything will end. Your long journey, all that you've suffered, will end without ever being repaid. For a human who depends on their physical body, the longer they live, the greater the fear of death. It's been 1,500 years. The weight of the fear you feel towards death is unimaginable even for me. The pain of eternal life is tough, but that's all it is. Anyone can endure it if they try. But the weight of what you're about to do is a fear that none can bear to look upon. Even so, will you go? Will you right that mistake from days gone by? All you wanted was for the king to live. Sir Bedivere, will you do this when you yourself have done nothing wrong? Yes, that is the one way I can serve my king. I'm being pushed back by a mere heroic spirit? No, you're not even a heroic spirit. You're a mere human, and you are a match for me, even as your limbs turn to dust and crumble away? Who are you? Why are you so... It's because I still remember your smile on that day, King Arthur. Wait, don't use that. If you do, you'll... On behalf of the Knights of the Round Table, thank you. We made you carry the burden of that dark era all by yourself. You alone weren't part of the Round Table's joy. Brave King of Knights, you are the one who saved Britain. You are my shining star. My king, my liege, now, no, this time, I will return this sword to you. I see. I finally remember. That forest, that hill, the face of the crying knight who watched over me to the end. Did you wander all these years out of regret for what happened? Well done. You are my last and my most loyal knight. The sacred sword has been returned. Be proud, Bedivere. You have truly fulfilled the order of your king. Damn. Sir Bedivere has vanished. The sacred sword has been returned. I can see the singularity collapsing from here. The gravity fluctuations trying to swallow the era are gone. The loss of the sacred lance is causing the holy city to disappear as well. The disturbance in that era is completely gone. Oh, you want to fight more? You've got the sword back, so that sacred lance binds you no longer. Even if you still have the strength, you have no reason to fight us, do you? I have no reason to let those who oppose the king return alive, and I have the sacred sword. I will not let you go to say you have defeated me when I have yet to use it. Talk about someone who hates to lose. That's right. If you challenge me, I must give you my all, even if you are the restorers of humanity. My pride as a king insists, but it seems I won't get that chance. Hey, Romani, I'm disappearing. What's going on here? Hey, me too, and Senpai. That's right, the Grail. Max already recovered the Holy Grail. The sacred lance that disturbed the foundation of humanity is gone, so the restoration is speeding up. Since the holy city itself is impossible in that era, the restorative power is many times faster than usual. Anything that wasn't originally part of this era is being forced back to where it belongs. But that doesn't mean you'll disappear. Da Vinci, Mash, Max, you'll all just be sent back to Chaldea, so don't worry. There goes our chance for a third battle. A shame. I feel like you're running away with your victory. The Lion King. No, King Arthur is going back to her throne. Isn't she going to leave? She's not a heroic spirit. She wasn't summoned into this era. She's a divinity that made it here on her own power. When the sacred lance vanished, that was the end. The Lion King ends here. Even if you meet another King Arthur who's wielding the sacred lance, it will not be the same person. The Lion King and her sacred lance will end along with this holy city. No, but then what Bedivere did was... It didn't go to waste, just as he hoped. I was released. And the mistake that was my existence had a purpose as well. There was a truth that I could only learn after I became the King of the Storm. A truth that only the Lion King could know? Yes, I acquired the same perspective as the King of Mages. I understood his ideal and his purpose. The King of Mages, Solomon, the temple where he resides in... The temple where he resides in is outside of the proper flow of time. Only the seventh Grail can show you his location. It is the only one he sent into the past himself. In other words, the seventh singularity lies further in the past than King Solomon? I had thought that before his death, Solomon was able to tell which eras would be important to the foundations of humanity. And so he left the Grails behind so eventually they would manifest in those eras. Your speculation is accurate. 6 Grails, 6 messengers, speaking the names of the demon gods. Perhaps they were mages let loose upon the world as the King of Mages' descendants until the hour of their awakening. They lived on from the era of the King of Mages and stayed a part of human history until the year 2018. But the Seventh Grail alone was sent to the past by the King of Mages himself. And that was the first step towards the incineration of humanity, a move that shatters the very foundation of human history. Remember what he said? If you reach the Seventh Grail, he might consider you a threat. He wasn't talking about simply acquiring the Grail. The Seventh Grail is what makes the King of Mages absolutely confident. As long as it's not restored, human history will be incinerated. I can go over everything again. If I know that much, I can observe the seventh singularity. Thank you, Lion King. Next time we meet, let me give you a thank you kiss. Heh. If we ever do meet again, yeah. Oh? Even I laugh when I find something amusing. Perhaps not in the past, but as you can see, I have grown now. Master of Chaldea, I will not apologize for this battle. I still think what I did was right. What it takes to protect humanity is different than what an individual requires. That's why you must follow the path you feel is best. You have reached the point where you can see the King of Mages' temple. At the last Grail and the last singularity lies an evil you can't even imagine. A great demon who perhaps surpasses the King of Mages himself, the original sin of humankind. Gather the stars which would not dwindle in the face of darkness, the evils of humanity. Heroic spirits you deem worthy of your trust, comrades with whom you have fully bonded. The forced return is beginning. Everyone concentrate on your own form. Focus on getting back to Chaldea more than anything. Farewell, I will vanish along with my ideals. But there was something that was saved. Sir Bedivere, there was meaning in your mistake. There was meaning in the Lion King. For me, that's... The enforcement knights are disappearing. What's going on? All the Holy City soldiers have stopped fighting. A moment ago, everybody was being drawn towards the castle, and it was scaring me bad, but that's gone. I don't want to get too optimistic, but did they beat the Lion King? Yes, it seems so. We can assume they fixed the distortion in this land. Tawara, wait, you ain't looking so good. I can see through your legs. Indeed, you can. It can't be helped. I'm a stray heroic spirit with no master. Without the Grail, and with humanity restored, I can't stay here in this era. If I'd met a proper master on this journey, I probably would have vanished with them, but... what a shame. This time, I had my mentor with me. I must wait for another miracle to bring me to a master. Farewell, Holy Land. Farewell, Sanzang. Max, the battle is yours. Oh, wait, leave it. At least leave the rice. Sorry, I can't do that. If you can take the Tawara, my rice barrel, what do I have left? Just my first name. Oh yeah? Get lost then, you stinky jerk. You helped us with a lot, but it was the rice you gave us that made me the happiest. Am I alive? Haha, but not for long. I can't move my arms or legs. That must be Shaitan incarnated. It seems like a useless beast that simply eats, but in this state, I can't do anything. I'm sorry, Salia. I'm leaving Rusht behind, and I'm... Oh, shit. Oh, great founder. That's right, I promised you my head after this was done. Ugh, I'm so embarrassed. It takes all my strength just to kneel. But forgive me, please. Take my head. Huh? Well, wait. Why? Why did you spare my life? Thou must be jesting. Hassan of the Cursed Arm's head hath fallen. The arm of this corpse is the cursed arm, and thus it is the old man of the cursed arm. What? Thou art no longer the old man of the cursed arm. Thus, there is no reason for thou to die by my blade. Oh. In our world, One is only discharged by death, and now I am surprised to see one who has ended his mission and survived. Be proud, thou mayst be a failed assassin, but of all 19 of us, thou art the only one to escape the yoke of the old man. What? How could I? Is this what you're telling me to do? To stay in this era and help restore the people of the mountain? Haha, ha 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 ha. I've done many tasks in my life, but I can imagine no greater job worth doing. I, Hanam, will dedicate my life to it. And when it's done, I must repay my debt. Max of Chaldea, I hope that fate brings us together. But I'm not that experienced, as you can see. I worry I won't be able to help you out too much. The loophole! Hassan being a bro. King Hassan giving Cursed Arm the respect. Let's go. Senpai's awake too. We all made it back. I'm outside the coffin? Yes, as you can see, we're all fine. We just confirmed that the foundation of humanity was restored too. The 6th Grand Order has been completed. Good work, Master. Yeah, great job. This time, it was especially tough. And sorry we can't give you much to thank you for what you did. As always, what happened in the Singularity was undone when we fixed the problem. It won't remain in people's memories or human history. You won't even get the glory after all you did. It's tough, I realize now by going myself. It doesn't bother me. I didn't think you'd try and make me feel better. I guess you've one-upped me there. Yes, because both Senpai and I know now. Even if it was a world that disappeared, a distorted era that no one will remember. People cried, and were hurt there. But even so, the laughter, the joy, all the good food we ate. To us, it's all real. All the joy they gave us will never disappear. Yup. Yes, you're right. When you spend all your time observing, you end up focusing too much on records. Even if there's no recording of it, what happened, happened, even if it was something not tangible. It wasn't a waste. I'm sure it wasn't. It's still part of what makes up the universe. Yeah, creating something that can't be left behind in a record is the greatest and strangest ability of humanity. Doctor, is the Grail secured? Yeah, I just locked it away carefully. Now the 6th Singularity is safe. Once again, good work, Max. Now there's only one Grail left. And with the Lion King's information, I was able to calculate the location of the 7th Grail. Where is it, Doctor? The Lion King said that it was before the time of King Solomon. In other words, it's located before 1011 BC. We've observed the Singularity in 2600 BC in the ancient world of Mesopotamia. At last, we're visiting ancient Uruk. Let's go now! Yeah, I'd love to do that, but race shifts into the BC era have a very low success rate. Even with the entire control room staff working on it, it's going to take a long time to prove we can do race shift that far into the past. Hurry too much and we'll screw it up. For now, I want you to wait on standby. Just consider it a badly needed rest. This time, it was particularly tough after all. Both you, Max, and of course Mash need a break, right? Roman's being insistent. Yep, so get back to your room and wash off the dirt from your travels. But stay sharp. The year 2600 BC is right in the middle of what we call the Age of Gods. Whatever's waiting at the 7th Singularity will be far worse than what came before. It's a world where gods, devils, and the world of the dead were a part of everyday life. And there's something there even King Solomon couldn't see. A terrible monster awaits us at the 7th Singularity, a great power that would deny humanity the right to exist. Defeating it is your job, and ours. It's Chaldea's final mission. Please, get some rest until then. It's just one thing after another, huh? Oh, I do have some bit of good news. A new name just showed up on the list of summonable heroic spirits. He never had any accomplishments to become a heroic spirit, but after what happened, maybe humanity recognized him. Or maybe it was something set up by the Lion King. Either way, you'll see him soon. Don't get too surprised, okay? His name is Bedivere, isn't it? Ta 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 ta. You sound happy, Mash. Yes, of course I am. There's another senpai I can trust now. He probably doesn't remember what happened at the Holy City. No, he probably never experienced it. But still, I'm happy. I'm happy it's been proven he was right. I'm happy it's been proven that his journey wasn't meaningless. Are you going to be okay with this, Mash? You mean my journey with you? Are you asking if it's going to hurt if I keep going? Yes, it's always been a cruel journey. I'm always scared when I fight, and there's so much sadness. Okay, don't sound like Tristan now. But this is what I must do. Journeying with you is my greatest pleasure. What Drake said before, and what Sanzang said on that night. I've had lots of other encounters and experiences, and became someone who I could be proud of. I'm a demi-servant, and nowhere near Galahad yet, but even so, this journey is fun. This is what I wanted. This is what I want to do. What you want to do? Yes, it looks like that hasn't changed since the start. I became a demi-servant because I wanted to help you, Senpai. We did do Ancient Rome. We got to see Emperor Nero in like the third Singularity, I think. Hey, what's up, Mr. Isaiah? How you doing? I'm still sad about Bedivere. Yeah, Bedivere's a king, man. Agravain, ha. Oh yeah, he was still alive, right? Ha, ha, ha. Lion King, are you alright? The rebels will be here soon. I know that you will never lose to them, but please be very careful. You have a tendency to respect the ideals of your opponent. Sir Agravain, should you not be more worried about yourself? Your limbs are broken, your chest torn open, and you've lost an eye. You must have fought quite the foe. Ha, indeed, he was a man of incredible power, but this time, my obsessiveness won the day. Oh, forgive me for not being able to offer you proof. Even if he is dead, I cannot show you his head. I see. Sir Agravain, come closer. I permit you to approach the throne. With your wounds, it will not save you, but give me your hand. It will help ease the pain a little. No, I'm not worthy, and I still have 5 jobs to do. Defeat the rebels, defeat the intruders, restore the Holy City, guide the citizens who underwent the holy selections, and lastly, build for you a splendid palace. There's still too much to do. There's still too much to do, but it seems that all ends here. This time, I truly intended to give you your ideal utopia. I'm so embarrassed. My plan failed once again. That's right, but I will not blame you for it. Rest, Agravain. Your one flaw is that you work too much. Nonsense. Not when compared to you. We did it. Wow, that was really freaking good, man. Bedivere has been sent to your present boss. Let's go! Oops. Did I do that? Look at that! We got Bedivere. I already had him, so that's a NP2, I think. Let's go. Yay! How it be, Max? I almost didn't see, but decided to hop on Twitch at work. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. How's work going? Emperor Umu. Yeah, we did, here, I'll show you. Septim, right? Right here was Ancient Rome. Was not, I'll be honest, it was not a good Singularity. It was very boring. And we got 10 quartz for completing. Let's go. We almost have 300. All right. Babylonia, look. 7th Singularity. And we are going to start that probably next weekend, to be honest. Or sooner if I get really into it. All right, chat. That was freaking fantastic. I really enjoyed that. Wow. I'm really happy with it. And I'm happy that people enjoy it too. Like, there's so many people from the FGO community that came out and weren't dickheads with spoilers. Like, all of y'all were really respective of it being my first time and reacting in chat to like all the cool stuff happening. I appreciate it. You everyone in chat made that experience a lot of fun too. So thank you, chat, for hanging with me for so long and actually being with me to experience that for my first time. I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun, and it was so much so I was planning on streaming all of Camelot, but like if it didn't go well, like that was it. That was just gonna be it for me, and I wasn't gonna stream any more FGO. But y'all made it so much fun that I will definitely stream the other Singularities for sure. I'm really enjoying it. So thank you all, chat, for making that experience so much more fun than I originally thought it was going to be. Did you really steamroll through all of Camelot in a day? Not all of Camelot. We were on I started last Monday. In a week we did. It took 3. It was just 3 separate streams. I started Monday with like a 7-hour stream. Yesterday morning I streamed for 4 hours, and then today we streamed for 8 hours. So I mean, overall, like, how fucking long is that? That's like 15. That was like almost 20 hours. Like, that's insane. Almost 20 hours to get through that. That's crazy. Nah, man, thanks for streaming. Get some rest for sure. Babylonia, yes, Babylonia's next. We're gonna meet King Gilgamesh. That's a whole ass visual novel for sure. It was a fun stream. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. We have 30 viewers right now, so let me see if there's another. Let me pass on the love, and we'll find another FGO streamer to host. Put my phone to the side real quick. Fate Grand Order. Let's try to find an English streamer.
Did I do that?
Oh, there's someone else doing the story. Let's host them. See, when I'm off work, best be in Discord. I'm gonna go to sleep right now, but I'll be in Discord later tonight for sure. All right, everyone. I'm going to host someone else that's going through the story, so go check them out. I love you all. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging, and I will see you next stream. Peace, everyone. Love you. Mwah.
Did I do that?
Captain Drake, the one that shouldn't exist in this era. Unless we retrieve it, the illusion will be like this forever. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, you were meant to have it, Hey, hang on a second. I'm thinking, this is way beyond my dimension. Then may I ask you questions? It's a pleasure to meet you, Magistrate. I know this may seem very sudden, but do you have a wish? Please no. Okay. Woo. That was close. Yeah. I knew it. You don't just Holy shit! Thank you for the raid, I'm maximizing. Thank you.